Hello, hello. How are you guys doing today? Do you guys hear me? Yes. Hello. Hi Bam, hi Curious, hi Vin, hi Montes, hi Steve, hi Lalo, hi Liquor, hi Munchie, hi Borky, hi Tapman, hi Prime, hi Boogie, hi. And thank you for the 15 stream streak, Curious. Thank you, thank you. How are you guys doing today? How is you? How are you doing? I'm live. I wasn't supposed to go live today, but things changed. So now I'm live. Well, what can I say? I'm live now. Um but how have you guys been the last 2 days? I feel like I haven't seen you guys in forever. Um and yeah, tell me everything. And then I'll tell you everything about my days. So let's go! More Doom! Hell yeah. See, thank you for the Prime. Thank you for the 29 months. Hey, thank you for the 29 months, Steve. Thank you. Almost 30 years is actually 30 months is insane, actually. That's kind of crazy. But thank you. More me. Aren't you so fucking glad? Aren't you so fucking glad it's more me? Hi, Bowie. Bowie! Why can't I say your name right? You're Bowie. No one says Bowie. Why the fuck do I say that? I'm sorry. You can like kick me or something. You hate me for you can kick me if you want, I guess. I don't know why it's so hard for me. Last time I was trying to like blame it on the alcohol because I was drinking. I can't do that today. We're having tummy issues. Take me out back and end me. I'm so sorry. Yeah, usually nothing helps mine. It just goes away eventually. So I don't have anything to help with. 30 years. Best day ever? Ooh, we'll see about that. Gotta go get pizza? Okay, enjoy getting pizza. I'll be envious because we don't got that shit here. Spaghetti's ready? Okay, enjoy your spaghetti. I'm also envious because I wish I had spaghetti. Damn, you guys suck today. Getting food that I don't have. Watching a 10-month-old VOD with Steve displayed in chat. Oh, really? Which VOD was it? Oh, you left. Just kidding. I can ask that later. I forgot you were leaving. It's okay, I forgive you. Okay. Eventually I will get it. Right now is not that, apparently. Blame it on the boogie. Hi Goblin, how are you? Were you drinking last night? I took a singular shot last night. That was it. I took a singular shot and that was it. So here was Bigfoot. Oh, that one. Got it. Yeah, that was a good one. There's a lot of old heads there and a lot of people that no longer come here anymore. So it's great. I don't do it ever or really often, but I do enjoy watching back like old content, like seeing clips or something and seeing all like the dead names because there's a lot of them. There's a lot of people that I've had a ban that were like huge in the community, either because they turned out to be MAGA heads, which is crazy because like what part about this makes you think you're allowed here? Or they're perverts, or they were just weirdos. So you think you know someone, which is crazy because I don't know any of you bitches. So yeah, if you never know, one of you guys could be one of the future banned people. You never know. You never expect it until it happens. It happens. How you doing, Toes? How's it going? Started rank was worse. Yeah. I don't know. The MAGA shit's always funny to me because I could be like more vocal, you know, I could talk about it every 2 seconds, but like I feel like I'm pretty open about my beliefs. And how I don't want anyone that supports Trump or anything like that in my community. I'm pretty vocal about that part. So when there's people like that who are here and still hang out, I don't get it because like I don't respect you. So like you should leave. You know what I mean? But that's just me. I was actually talking about that with my sister today. So it's fun. I'm a weirdo, but I have enough respect to hide it completely. Am I a future ban? You never know. You never know, Toes. If you're banned here, you gotta get banned everywhere else, so you know that, right? It's gonna be an everywhere else thing. I've been doing good. I was setting up a dual PC thing. Damn, you got money. What the fuck? Dual PC? Damn. I want a dual PC. I don't know. I mean, actually, yeah, if I had a dual PC, she would be way better. Let's be honest. I wouldn't have to close down literally everything ever on my PC to play a game, you know? But thin guy in Japan, it's me. Oh, hi, June. Oh, hi. Welcome in, thin guy. Most of the things except manga, like, it's just, I don't know, you gotta know the time and a place, and you gotta, like, not be a freak. You know, like clipping things you shouldn't be clipping. That's pretty easy, honestly. Like, I don't know, that's, like, the easiest fucking thing to not do. People do it anyway. That, or sending really ridiculous DMs, also super easy not to do. So, you know what I mean? It's, like, so easy to not be a weirdo in, like, a bad way. Should I be miserable on CS2 or Marvel Rivals? Rivals? I really don't know much about CS. Also, I did quickly run into my room to get socks. So that's why I think I'm really out of breath right now, because I realized like 2 seconds before I went to go live. So that's why I'm kind of out of breath today, because I had to do something. Get my band after my reactions in Discord? You're getting close. You're getting close. You're close. Look, Winray. Lack of respect. It's insane. It's insane. How people think just because, like, you're a girl, you don't deserve, like, basic human respect and decency. It's kind of crazy. I don't really recommend. I don't recommend being a girl. So if you ever had the choice, I wouldn't do it, in my opinion. But anyway, how are you guys? Yeah, so today we're live, obviously. We're playing more Doom. I looked it up, and we're halfway through Doom. I don't know, I'm enjoying it, but, like, I kind of want the game to be over, if that makes sense. So, I don't know, but yeah, we're, like, halfway through. I think what the problem is that with the first Doom, it seems to be around the same length, but I played the first Doom for 12 hours straight, and then, like, I finished the rest of it in another sitting. So, like, I did it in 2 sittings, and I think because I did that, like, the weight of how big the game isn't really in my head, because I did it all in 1 sitting, basically. And this is, like, what, our 5th stream. Granted, one of them was a short stream because the game kept crashing, but dude, we're only halfway through the game. Maybe the next part of the game will go quicker, but we'll see. We'll see. What an intro. Hi, Chris. Welcome in. Hi, ZD. Welcome in. But yeah, so we'll do Doom today. And then tomorrow, okay, let me lay out the next couple of days. So today, Doom. Tomorrow, this is also all up in the air. It doesn't happen. But tomorrow, I like to do more Overwatch. There's a new season, and the new season, there's a bunch of new changes. So, we're going to do, like, a little live react, because I haven't seen it yet. So, we're going to do a live react, and then I'm going to see all the new fuck-ass characters that they added, and then we'll see how that goes. And we'll do drinking, and you guys can play if you like to play. And then Saturday, we're going to do a speed dating simulator on Steam. We're going to play that, and when we get sick of it, if we get sick of it, I do have Legos, so we can do a little Lego plant afterwards, if that shit doesn't take up that long. So that's the next 3 days planned, because as of right now, I got nothing going on this weekend, so I'll be here. And then Sunday, I haven't thought that far ahead yet, so maybe I'll take off Sunday, who knows. But yeah, those are my next 3 days, action-packed next 3 days. That's what I have in store for you guys. So hopefully, it all works out. Hopefully it all works out, you know? But we'll see. We'll see. My last Diablo session was 50 hours long. That's crazy. Yeah, so I am not mentally ill like that to do that. So, yeah, I don't do that shit. Hi, Swole. Welcome in. Yeah, we could do community Overwatch tomorrow. Because I had fun with it, and I feel like if we do it like sporadically, it's good. And once a week seems to be sporadic enough. So yeah, we'll do community Overwatch, and then drinking. We'll do a lot of drinking. Because also, I think we'll do drinking again Saturday also. Because cringy, speed dating, and Valentine's Day. So we gotta pour one out. So we'll drink. Hi, Panda. Welcome in. It's crazy and generous of them to drop all 6 new characters to play us. Is that considered generous? I have been seeing clips of people, like, absolutely being menaces as the cat, though. And, like, using the cat to, like, drag the diva bomb. What the fuck? What the fuck? So, I could already see the rage happening. Not gonna lie. I could already see it happening. But we'll see how that goes. A surprise stream, yeah. I'm so generous. I'm the generous one. Hi, Nick. Welcome in. I'm not busy, so you guys will do. Exactly. Sorry. It's gonna be so magical, so magical. Did you go on an adventure recently? I did. I went on a 1-day adventure. I did. I actually want to try Overwatch 3. Actually, it's just Overwatch 1 now. Well, actually, I don't know if it's into effect yet. There's Overwatch, but it's Overwatch 1, not 3. So, Boss like dinosaur tail, come and have me dead. Dude, it was crazy. It was a crazy ball sack. I gotta hop off here. I'm freaked out. Okay. Get the fuck out of here. Had a Cass dropped on us earlier. Dude, that's so stupid. I don't know. That's... Okay, so my problem with the new heroes isn't that they dropped a bunch of new heroes. It's the fact that, like, they don't do normal things that an Overwatch character should do. If that makes sense. They're given a bit more rival qualities, and I don't fuck with that. The thing that I like about Overwatch is that it's not Marvel Rivals, and these new characters are kind of giving that, and I don't fuck with that at all. So we'll see. But I don't know. From what I've seen, I'm not doing it. Thank you for the 45 stream streak, Trav. Thank you. I hope you're doing well. Thank you. Overwatch Data Me? No. Hi, y'all. Welcome in. It's Overwatch, but it's Overwatch 2. It's Overwatch now. Okay, yeah, so... Yeah, it was always Overwatch. No one was really calling it Overwatch 2 to begin with, but yeah. Neat shirt? Thanks. I have nowhere to wear today. Look at one guy. Hi, Nicholas. Welcome in. I wasted $6 on Overwatch, and they just made it free. Surely you've made that $60 back. It's been, what, 10 years? Surely you've made that $60 back. And if you haven't, then what are you doing? Get your money up, not your funny up. You know what I mean? Haven't made it back yet. Then you're fucked. I don't know. Then you're fucked. No helping you. No one helping you. It's about the same. I didn't play Overwatch 1, so I have no thoughts and opinions on it because I never played it. Love bonus streams. Yes. Look at me, Huckleberry. So many bonus streams. So much bonus content. Yeah, just me raging at Doom and then me raging at YouTube chat. Anyway. But yeah, my brother was visiting the last 2.5 days. He was supposed to be here now, but they left a day early. So I'm here now. So my brother is, so we're into monster trucks, me and my sister. And then after we got into monster trucks, my brother, I think, felt left out. So he got into NASCAR. And so he and his wife are into NASCAR and go to, like, the events. And Daytona opening season is this weekend. So they're going down to Florida. And in the process, they stopped off here for, like, a few days. And then her friend, my sister-in-law, her friend, like her best friend, lives in Florida. So they're going to go crash there and then go, you know? Yeah. You want to repeat that, Ein? Yeah? Yeah? What? Um, yeah, so they're crashing there. That's what they're on right now. And they're gonna be there for a little bit, and then they got their thing. Cool shit gang.
What up, cool shit gang?
He didn't say shirt properly, did he? But thank you for the 4 months, Ivy. Thank you, thank you. Hope you're doing well. Thank you for the 4 months. But yeah, so that's why he was here for like 2 days. Yeah, I don't know, like, I don't know. I don't know. I don't think I've ever seen anyone try to mask that word like that before. John, do you mind adding that as a banned word? I don't feel comfortable typing that out. I don't feel comfortable typing that. So if you don't mind banning that word, that would be actually so sick and so cool of you. I'm mobile, let me see. Okay. I think you should be able to do it. It's just, was it / banned words? Something like that? I don't know. But yeah, so he was here for 2 days, left earlier, and then we'll be back, I think Tuesday night, and then leaves Wednesday. So Tuesday will be no stream because I'll be dealing with him again. But yeah, so I was showing him around, showing him around. Hi, Dr. Z, welcome in. But yeah, that's what we did. Oh, also, hi, Dave, I saw you. Welcome in. Florida bound. Is making rounds since bar night. I hope you're well and hope stream goes well. Yes. Drink responsibly, have fun, drink water, eat food, all those things. But thank you so much, Trav. Hey Joseph, how's it going? Younger brother. I'm the oldest sibling. Yeah. He's 2 years younger than me. He's the middle child. The only boy, so he's the baby. So, are y'all seriously banning for saying a word that's not offensive? Yeah, because it's similar to an offensive word, and you're trying to say it like that. Yeah. And you outing yourself as the person that said it, you're gonna get banned here. Sort of misunderstanding? What misunderstanding? You said a slur, or tried to say a slur. Not really a misunderstanding, but anyway, goodbye. Yeah, goodbye. It literally means dude. Really, this is what we're doing? You're gonna try to excuse a slur? That's crazy. 100% you're white. 100%. How bold of them. Like, what the fuck? But yeah, anyway. They'll come back with another account because they're one in Twitch, one in YouTube, so might as well, So white. No profile pic, but we just know. Oldest child too. Younger brother got away with everything. Yeah, I mean, my sister gets away with everything. That bitch can get away with murder. It's crazy. Get someone visible in chat? Yeah, so you haven't said anything important. I said, this guy said a slur, and then you said what was the word? As if I'm gonna say the slur that he just typed in chat. Shorts, use your brain, dude. Use your brain. The subject, there's no subject. I'm white? Yeah, I know. I'm not saying slurs, though. What? I'm not saying slurs. That's the difference between everything. So when they're off a slur, and given the context of chat, was apparently offensive. Yes. They were trying to do it in that sense. So we're not having that here. So, I don't find slurs funny. Call me too woke, but whatever. But yeah, anyway, he was here, and we were chilling. We went to a museum yesterday, and it was cool. Not gonna lie, I'm probably the only black person in this chat, and I'm not offended. I find it kind of offensive how people try to get defensive for us. Just shut up and leave. Yeah, because I don't believe for a second you're black. Okay? I don't believe for a second you're black, first off. Because who the fuck says that? Who the fuck says, you know what? No, I think everyone should say slurs. I think everyone should say slurs. No. Get the fuck out of here, dude. I'll do it for you, actually. I'll do it for you. There you go. Play video games? Yeah, we play Doom. On the internet, no one knows you're black. Exactly. If you don't have your profile pic as yourself, you can say whatever the fuck you want. And I'm not gonna believe any of it. I'm not gonna believe any of it. Welcome and offer. But yeah. Lee, thank you for the 3 months. Thank you. Thank you. Hope you're doing well. But yeah. Shit, the stream is intense. Yeah, you can leave. The stream is not for the weak. And majority of YouTube is weak. So, if you can handle it, go away. It's pretty calm. Yeah, wait until we get a bit more in. Good God, I made the mistake of checking on YouTube chat. Yeah, apparently me saying, hey, can we not say slurs is a crazy take. Apparently that's a crazy take. Yeah, again, I'm too woke. Sorry, nail me to the cross, whatever. Only the strong survive. Give her my money, now let my family free. Yeah, he'd be too scared to do a hostage situation, let's be honest. Toes would never. The word slur brings everyone in. Yeah, apparently. Well, because have you fucking met YouTube chat? They're all fucking racist and like incels. This is their bread and butter. They love slurs, you know? I won't leave. I'll conquer it or get banned. Same for me. No one cares about you enough to worry about that. I'll conquer it? Your conquer chat? What? Let's go to another level. This is nothing. What are they saying on Instagram? What? What do people say on Instagram? But thank you for the level 1 hype train. Thank you. Good luck, buddy. Jaw, our champion. What is Jaw doing? Who's on YouTube chat? I am. I think Toes is on the other one. I know I'm timed out. I don't know who you are. So, I don't know. Yeah, what are you conquering? Yeah. It's my birthday. Oh, is it? Hell yeah. Happy birthday. I remember him saying his dad looked like the voice actor of old OG Kratos, but that was it. I didn't know it was his birthday. It's a Holocaust thing? Wait, who's James? I don't even see a James. Yeah, a lot of messages get that get hidden. I don't see them. But yeah, I don't know. I can't see anything. Who even is James though? I'm only seeing anything that I've deleted. And everything I deleted, I banned. I don't know. Pro chat? Yeah, that's where I'm at. That's where I'm at, but I don't see anything. Hi, Johnny. Welcome in. How you doing? My little bro is playing on the keyboard. Don't mind me. Oh, convenient. Your little brother was typing all these bad things. That's crazy how that works. You know? Nobody changes their profile pic to themselves on YouTube, you dumbass. Just say you're ugly. Just say you're ugly and then move on. What? Okay. Jesus. You know. How are you supposed to get watch hours, keep banning the trolls? Because I don't need them. And I can get the watch hours without them. So it really is that easy. Don't for a second think I need anybody on YouTube. Everyone on YouTube can get banned, and I wouldn't give a fuck. So, yeah, it really isn't. It really isn't that important to me. YouTube chat choosing violence and slurs always. YouTube chat doesn't have a fucking brain. None of them. Besides Genghis Khan. I miss them. I miss Genghis Khan. The chatter. Asterisk, the chatter. I miss them. Make money off of them? So you think I should just keep people that are saying slurs and racist things in chat? It's a weird thing to say. Weird thing to say. But Gluck's also give you something off your wish list. Come back. Come back. We'll never see them again. We'll never see them again. But yeah, you said James. Can I see a James right now? I'll kill him right now. I'll ban him right now. I didn't see the message you were talking about, Curious, but I see a James. I'm killing him. There's another James. I'm gonna kill him too. I'm killing every single James I see. Every single one. You make money off people you hate. Yeah, I don't know. You have a bad take right now. Not gonna lie, you're having a really bad take. So my homeboy's named James. Can you kill him for me? Yeah. Just send me his address. Send me his address. James Van Der Beek. I'm doing good. How are you? But yeah. Right now, not the time to kill the James. No, they are. They are. Apparently, all the James are crazy. We need to kill all the James. Yeah, everyone go James real quick. Kill them all. I don't think so. If I hated someone, I would use them for their money if I could. Okay, but you don't seem to understand that they're being racist and homophobic and misogynistic. Like, why should any of us see those messages? You know what I mean? Why should we let them say anything? You know? That's not really hate. That's just being a dumbass. So, no, we should get rid of them. We should. And then we should blow up their house in the process. But I don't have the ability to do that, so the best I can do is ban them on YouTube. So, yeah. Yeah, fuck religion. I'm not religious. Nope. Anyway. If LeBron James shows up in chat, I can't ban him. You have to kill LeBron James. LeBron James has to go. He has to. See how easy it is, guys?
Thanks for hating us. Have some money, Giorgio clap.
Thank you. Thank you for the 1,000 biddies, Liquor. Thank you. Thank you. I appreciate it. Leave my goat LeBron alone? Well, a James is a James. I don't know, man. Well, what was the name that I said last time? Chris. Chris's are safe. Chris's for now are safe. I said we've met a few Chris's and they've all been chill. But the second we have an unchill Chris, every Chris has to go. But yeah, we saw those. Did that work? Yes, it did. I see it. Thank you. Thank you. Liquor dropped this. He did. Bruh. How was it hard to do? Was it hard? Also, did it take like 10 minutes? What? Did you have to Google it? That is so funny. But thank you again for the bit. I appreciate it. Yeah, did you guys watch the State of Play? I watched it with y'all. Open desktop again. Thank you for the 2 months. Thank you for the 2 months, Curious. I appreciate it. Thank you. You guys are all subbing today. What the hell? But thank you. I appreciate it. I missed it. Got it. It wasn't too crazy. I mean, we are getting... I'm not gonna spoil it. Actually, fuck you. Go watch it yourself, buddy. Watch it yourself. Don't spoil it? Okay, now I will, because you told me not to. I'd open page on mobile since there wasn't a command. It's not a command, it's a slash. Or do you mean slash? That's weird. That's weird. I don't know why they make it so weird on mobile. I think I saw something that mods can, like in the next update, mods can delete other mods' messages, but only on PC. I mean, I don't know why you'd do that, but yeah. Me slash. Okay, yeah. Yeah, sorry. I did not feel comfortable saying that. Even just typing it out. So Bandit wasn't doing that. It's time. The purge is coming. Purge is coming. I'm live on Twitch. Mods, kill that mod. Exactly. So Jaw, you're fucked, buddy. The second Manphy finds out that she can delete your messages, it's over. It's over. It is an offensive word because it's substituting a slur. It is offensive. It is. You guys are just idiots. I don't know what to tell you. Okay, so like we just gonna keep saying it over and over again? After me saying, can we stop saying the word? You guys are gonna keep saying it? The mod Hammer? I don't think so. I don't think she's super mod. I don't think so, but I could make her though. Exactly. Pour down for Jaw. It's over. Making me have to type it out. I hate you guys so much. I hate you guys. I hope you guys all rot in hell. But so some of it Noel's. Okay, cool. Talking about the new mod update. Yes. Talking about that one. Good try, Liquor. Good try. You got that? I don't actually know how to super mod her. I guess I have to go in the community rules. Manphy. I'm about to say, where the fuck is she? Okay, lead mod. There she goes. Now you guys are really fucked. Don't any current PlayStations? I don't know. That should be best. Yeah, it was all PlayStation, which sucked. But usually those things don't really excite me because like I don't really care about any of those games. But I did like 3 things that they said. Maybe I could potentially be open to like a 4th or a 5th, but I think I gotta see gameplay for it first. But the new Silent Hill, Resident Evil, because that comes out soon. The new Resident Evil, I'm excited for, but I'm also scared that I'm gonna hate it. But I'm excited to play that whenever that comes out. But I'm not gonna play it when it comes out because it's gonna cost $20 million, and I'm not paying for that. But that one I'm excited for. And then the new Silent Hill also. The new Silent Hill looks really good, actually. I am surprised that they're coming out with the new one because they literally just had one. So I'm surprised they're coming out with the new one. But that one looked just that interesting. So good. I'm good with your except for when I get scared. Why are you scared? Seriously, Control 2. I really didn't like the Control 2 gameplay. Not gonna lie. I liked the whole like walls shifting, like you're walking on the walls and it becomes like flat. I did like that. But like the fighting, I didn't really fuck with. Also, is it the same voice actor? Because that's supposed to be the brother, and the brother won and he's bald, but he has hair now. Why was he bald to begin with, and now he has hair? Also, it sounded like it was a different guy. We literally just played and it didn't sound like him. So I don't know if it was the same guy. Talk about Manphy having ultimate power. Oh, okay, yeah. Okay, so yeah, being scared is valid, actually. Being scared is valid. But Saros was the guy who, was he Funhouse? I don't remember. He was in something though, right? I don't know. Metal Gear Solid getting more remasters and Silent Hill is getting stuck in PS1. I don't know. I'm not gonna lie. Metal Gear Solid, I never had any interest in playing those games. Um, they never really seemed. Yeah, Raul Coley? Is that how you say it? But yeah, him. Looks forgettable. It's just, I don't know. All the games, like, Loki seem very similar. I don't know. So imagine maybe YouTube avatar as our Overwatch character when modding. Yeah. Metal Gear. They're remastering, I think. Or it was like they're putting in like a bundle. Midnight Mass is so good. Is that one of the Metal Gears? I don't know. And emulators? God, it's... I feel like Returnal... Yeah, I don't know what Returnal is. I don't know. Midnight Mass. Oh, yeah. Is that still a Metal Gear Solid thing? I still don't know what that is. It's a show. Midnight Mass. I watched Weapons last night, speaking of watching things. Midnight Mass. Have I seen this? No, I don't know what the fuck this is. Ew! The guy from Gen V is in it. I saw his ass in Gen V. But yeah. All ears. About Weapons. Midnight Mass from the same producer as Sinners. Oh, is it? I still have to watch Sinners. I have to watch that still. Think re-releases? Yes. Yeah, okay, that's what it was. It's pre-Gen V, is it? Good? Okay, so he was taking a shit. He was sitting on a toilet. He was going to sit on a toilet, and the POV was you were inside the toilet. And so you saw gooch, you saw balls, you saw asshole. Did you like it? Weapons? It was good. I had a few questions, and then I Googled it, and then I couldn't be bothered to read anything. And I forgot about it. But yeah, it was good. I did have a little bit of a nightmare about it last night, not gonna lie. I was scared that I saw the witch on my ceiling. But yeah. Questions afterwards too. It's just like little things. Like I get obviously the plot. There was just like a few like there was one like symbolism. I don't even know if that's what it is, but like there was one thing that I was confused about because I was like, why was that there? And then there was another question I had, but like I don't know if it's like a silly question or not. Also, I'm scared to like say anything because I don't know if it's a spoiler. Well, it is a spoiler, but I don't know if anybody would get spoiled by it, you know? I thought the ending was sort of rushed. The gun! Why was that there? Why was that there? I genuinely, because I went in not knowing anything about this movie. And so I was like, okay, so like how does this go into weapons? Like, what the hell? Like, where are the weapons coming in? Like, no one's using anything. And then the fucking gun's in the sky. And I'm like, okay, so like, is there a gun coming up? And then that gun doesn't come up later at all. It doesn't come up at all. Because I was like, oh, maybe like the cop. But he uses a different gun. Like, no one pulls out what was that, AR-15 or some shit? But no, that was confusing me. Yes. So I'm not the only one who was like, what the fuck is this about that? But no, that one, I meant to Google that because I was like, okay, what does this mean? Because then I was like, okay, a gun's a weapon. The movie's called Weapon. They're using these people as weapons. So like, is that just a correlation? Because if it's not, then I don't know why they would do that. But yeah, no, that was one thing I was confused about. Like I wasn't thinking about it for like the whole movie, but like I was like every now and then I'd be like, okay, so where's the gun coming? Where's the gun come and play? So because the director's like, they'd be weird to place here. Oh, fuck him. Or I'm assuming he's a guy actually. But like you can't think too hard about the gun. It was a dream. It may have been an undertone of a class full of children just being gone in America. Okay, I can get behind that. Because that was like an AR-15, right? I don't really know many things about guns, but that could make sense actually, because gun violence is really bad, especially in schools. There's also Amy Madigan. I don't know what that is. Returned to acting, got the Best Supporting Actress in Nomination in Glad. Oh, Okay, and Gladdy. Wait, who the fuck is she? What has she been in? Because she low-key looked familiar, but also, like, I'm not really too sure. Because, like, obviously she didn't look like how she really looks. So she was freaky, though. Dude, I love when they put, like, witches in things. But, like, I love when they make the witches look so decrepit and gross like that. She looked awful, and it was great. I will say, she did look fucking awful. It was scary. Supporting actress in the movie Uncle Buck. Yeah, I don't know that one. The main baddie showing up in everyone's dream also makes it much weirder. Yeah, I had a nightmare about that last night. I said I was scared she was going to be on my ceiling, and then I was scared she was going to be in the corner of my room, so I turned the light on last night. I turned the light off last night because I was scared. Movie's about witches? No, it's about guns. It's about guns. Stress. Because then my other question, because we're already talking about it, is Aunt Gladys, like, actually the aunt? Or is she, like, some random woman who, like, lied and, like, got her way in? Is she, like, genuinely the aunt? Because, like, that woman is, like, I know she's sick, but, like, I'm not really too sure what she's sick with. It's unclear. Okay. I meant to Google that part, but I didn't go through with it. My main question, okay, because, like, she's the older sister, but, like, she's, like, grandma status, you know? So she's really fucking old. And yeah, like, whatever. Age differences. But, like, I don't feel like at that time people were really having that big of an age difference in like, siblings. And then, yeah, she was sick, but, like, was it cancer? Like, I don't fucking know. Like, I guess it was, you know. But, yeah, that was my question. Those are my two questions that I had, I think, on the movie. Besides that, it was pretty good, you know. But I liked it. I liked how it kept changing parts, like the narrative. That's what is that, an unreliable narrative? Is that what that's called? So questions left unresolved. What questions did you guys have? Let me see if I had them and I forgot, or let me see if I'm better and I understood it. Okay, anthology movie. It was a good one, I will say. I liked it. I liked how it wasn't the cop's the good guy. I like how the cop was a jackass. I like that part. Fuck him for, like, everything. The drug addict, he was really good. Okay, I don't know if anybody else was making the correlation, but he kind of reminded me of Timothy Chalamet. I don't know if it was, like, his, like, the way he was talking or, like, the way he was, like, moving. Not to say, like, Timothy Chalamet, like, resembles a crack addict, but, like, I kind of, like, was given the vibes, like, oh my god, like, this is Timothy. You were talking about the movie Weapons. I don't really have questions, but did you like the hair cutting scene when she fell asleep in the car? That was another thing. What? That never came up. That was freaky, though. That was a freaky thing, but yeah, it never came up later, which was weird. Where the main baddie got what they wanted out of the whole plan, because it was going for, like, a month plus. Yeah, it was going for a while. My main question is just a matter of, like, is she really a part of the family? Because they said they didn't see her in 15 years. So, like, that's long enough to, like, be like, oh, I haven't seen you in forever, so, like, you don't remember what I look like, you know? If she's, like, a random ass woman. But, like, again, like, the age gap. Cop deserved to die after he had sex with the lady right after getting a drug needles. Yes. No, yeah. He deserved to die off the bat. Off the bat, the guy deserved to die. And then when he started, you know, abusing his power, he deserved to die, like, 10 times more. But no, yeah, I'm glad he died. Spoiler. Need her hair if she wanted to target her. But yeah, I know, but, like, the whole time I was like, oh my god, is it gonna happen? And it never happened. Which, like, isn't that big of a deal to me, but, like, I was waiting for it the entire movie. I was waiting. I was like, okay, she's gonna turn on the Goonies guy and kill the Goonies guy. But then the Goonies guy turned, and I was like, okay, wait, so no, man, the Goonies guy is safe. Also, like, fuck the Goonies guy's kid. It's a fucking bully. He deserved it, low-key. He low-key deserved getting, possessed. Because then also, like, they just go back to normal? Like, because remember, like, the narrator was like, oh, some of them started talking again. But, like, why do some come back and some don't? You know what I mean? I think the principal also got a cop. Also, it happened when the principal and also the cop attacked her. Her getting mind controlled? I don't remember what his name was. The girl? Or what? What else? What happened? Yeah, now you don't have to toast. You don't have to watch it. You're good. We just gave you the whole rundown. The targeter, yeah, that's with her hair. No. I mean, don't they make, like, isn't the hair to make, the hair is to make her become the target. I mean, not the target, the possessed, the weapon, right? Or does it go both ways? Is both, okay, that's what I meant. I meant that as in target. I meant her to be a puppet, not target. Imagine moving in my head. Good. Yeah, Julia Gardner. I've never seen anything she's in. That was actually the first thing that I've watched of hers. But I do know she's in Ozark, and people love Ozark. But that was the first thing I've ever seen of hers. I might like Ozark because I really like Jason Bateman. So I should honestly give that a try. It's on Netflix, though. I don't have Netflix. Maybe the weapons are the friends we made along the way. I mean, she did make friends with the Goonies guy. And whatever. Ozark is good, is it? Question during the movie was the father trying to pinpoint the location of the kids running into the dark woods, and the director did show a gun in the sky. So I thought the same of some garment experiment where they showed antennas. So I thought it sounded pretty cozy. Yeah, because they showed the telephone pole thingy. So yeah, that would make sense. Yeah. I remember seeing her have a small part in The Americans. I've never seen The Americans, but I have seen thousands of commercials for it because I used to watch, I don't remember if it was The Simpsons or not, but I used to watch something on FX, and every 2 seconds there was a commercial for it. Curtis Wispy hair creeps me out. Or talking about like Julia Gardner, or just in general. I need her to go brunette. I need her to stop with the bleach. I need to see her brunette. That's what I need. But, I guess it's good. She's young in that, is she? Yes, I've never seen anything she's in. She was interesting. But yeah, I liked sorry, I wanted to make sure if I had some playlist or not. I did enjoy Weapons. I did like it. But yeah, we didn't know what to do last night. We were gonna go bowling. But I think everyone was a little bit too tired, so we didn't go bowling. So instead we were like, oh, we should watch TV. And then we didn't know what to watch, so then someone was like, oh, we should watch Weapons. So then we watched Weapons. Doing a Madonna film? Is she Madonna? Because I can see it. I can see the, like, biopic resemblance. So that could be interesting. I don't know. I'm kind of over the trillions of biopics we got. I don't think I've seen a single one of them, but, like, we need to, like, stop. Low-key, high-key, we need to stop with all the biopics. We need to stop with a lot of things in the movie industry, but that's definitely one of them. I feel like that is one of them. But yeah, watch that. I'm trying to think, yeah, what should my next big movie be? Because I'm watching all, like, okay, not all. I've watched 2 iconic movies recently, but I should watch another one. So I gotta look through my things. Taran, he did look like Elton John. He actually did a good job looking at like him. I don't know if he did a good job acting as him though. Open season Christmas special on YouTube. Dude, that came out as your recommended, not mine. Timothy Chalamet one? Did he do a biopic of someone? Shook my head at the trailer, but Rocket Man turned out to be really good. Was it? So I've only seen the trailer, and he did look like him, I guess. Something I'm looking for? I don't know. I think it is based on the vibes of I'm feeling. We're playing Doom today. Doom Eternal. It's just a vibes thing. Because I do want to watch these kind of movies, but it's just I never ended up watching them. He did a biopic of a ping pong guy. Oh, okay. Oh, okay. Back to the Future is a great watch. It is, but I've already seen them. I've already seen those. I haven't seen many old movies, but I've seen those. Hi, Zeka. People really love this movie. I didn't even know. Wait, is that the one that just came out? No, right? There's no way that's the one that just came out. Where he was like glasses and like a little bit of. True, he's Bob Dylan. True, he's Bob Dylan. Hated it? Really? Hated him as Bob Dylan? That one. Yeah, where everyone hated him for it. Got it. Yeah, no, I'm not a biopic person. Cause one, I couldn't give two shits about people they're covering as, and then also I couldn't give two shits about the actors doing it. So, yeah, just not for me. I just seen it. Got it. Okay. Word. Word. Licorice Pizza seems like your type of movie? Maybe. I've never even heard of that. Licorice Pizza? Maybe I've heard of it. Is it something stupid? 2001? 21? 2021. Actually, I have heard of this. I don't know what the fuck it's about, though. And seeing like photos isn't talking anything. Called, yes, that movie, yeah. I haven't seen it, but I keep seeing people post about it when it came out, and everyone was not happy. If you want to watch that, Licorice Pizza. Look at all these movie parties Jaws gotta do. Look at all these watch parties Jaws gotta get going. Hi, Quan, how's it going? Love period coming of age movie and Paul Thompson Anderson directing. Yeah. I feel like I liked coming of age movies, but I think I liked them because, like, you know, I was like the target audience. I don't really think I'm a target audience anymore. So, I don't know. People hated it. Yeah, I don't know. People just weren't too happy about it, apparently. No one's ever happy about anything. Her bedhood, welcome in. But yeah, I don't know. I not watch any of those movies. That's for sure. That's for certain. But I don't really care to watch any of them either. I don't know. Maybe I'll see something, because like the thing is, I'm watching things with people, so it's not like I'm watching things on my own. Because I really haven't been watching anything on my own. I have so many YouTube videos to catch up on, because I just haven't been watching YouTube either, because I just haven't like had time. So I'm watching these things with people, and we gotta see what the mood is, you know? We gotta see what the vibes are. And Roxanne seems to be really fucking picky. She's really picky when it comes to watching movies. I think if I say I want to watch it, she'll watch it. But if her boyfriend says she wants to watch it, she won't watch it. So I gotta persuade things a little bit and go from there. But she's very picky. How do you know rom-com? Okay. Yeah, none of these are gonna stay in my brain. I'll just want you guys to know. The other day when we talked about movies, didn't retain any of that. Anything coming out you're looking forward to? I don't know. I don't know what's coming out. I don't know what any of the coming attractions are this year. Um, so I don't know. I don't have like I don't have cable, and I don't have like ads, so I don't see what's coming out. The only time I see what's coming out is if it goes like viral on Twitter, and then I'll see it. But that's really it. That's really it. Um, the dog horror movie could be cool, but like I'm scared dogs getting hurt. I did see the trailer pop up on my Twitter, but I didn't watch it because I don't really like Nicolas Cage. Um, so I don't really have any interest in watching Spider Noir. If that's what they're calling it. Hi, Oblivion. Um, but I did see that pop up on my Twitter today, and I scrolled right by. Scrolled right by. We were talking about that the other day. I don't remember why, but it came up and we were talking about it. About how there was a new movie coming out, and I was like, oh, I didn't hear about it. And then a few days later, it comes up on my Twitter. So I need to see the Spider-Man, the trailer. That's what I'm ready for. I love me some Spider-Man. I'm talking about the Holland one. Is that coming out this year? That's not coming out this year. They haven't released anything, have they? I thought they were talking about this. I thought they were talking about the black and white one. But yeah, I don't really give a fuck. In July? Wait. Has the trailer been posted? We have to Doomsday? Didn't Doomsday come out already? Because I can't wait for that one. Not Doomsday, but the Spider-Man movie. Because I really did I do like Spider-Man. I'm not at all, but it's coming out in like a few months. Dude. I guess I gotta rewatch all 3 of the movies. I guess I gotta do a little recap and rewatch all 3 of the movies. Oh no, oh darn shame. Did they put a Doomsday or Spider-Man trailer in the Super Bowl? They didn't? No? It's on the nice list? Yeah, Tom Holland seems like a good guy. I know the next one's coming to... Yeah, I didn't think it was coming out this year. Because weren't they just shooting like 2 months ago? And weren't photos being leaked of them on the streets doing shoots? So how the fuck is that coming out, you know? But no, I love Spider-Man. So as much as I can't stand Marvel and the direction Marvel's going in, I will still hear out my Spider-Man. I will still hear him out, and I will still go see it. But the second I'm getting the same feel as everything else, I might have to make the difficult decision and cut him loose, because I can't let them do this to Spider-Man. You know what I mean? I can't let them Thor for Spider-Man. I can't. Open doc. July 31st. Okay. I'll forget that, but I'll keep an eye out for it. I'll keep an eye out. Whole movie got leaked? What, Doomsday? You know? Butt-ass nigga. I saw her in Wakabin. Love that emote. But yeah, I'll have to keep an eye on it and see what happens. I guess I'll watch the trailer. I don't know. I'm not the biggest fan of watching trailers, but I think I need to. Can never unsee. Dude, what the fuck was that movie? That's the thing. I saw it. How long has it been out? I don't know, but it's been out for years, and I still get pissed off that movie exists. And then I went to the movie theater to see it. I still get mad. Not Thor 4. Fuck Thor 4. I said, honestly, they can come back from that. I don't have the highest hope for the Spider-Man trilogy coming up. But, I'm hoping. Very musical. I don't like musicals. Welcome in December. Looking forward to Doomsday. Are you? I just don't like the whole Robert Downey Jr. being Doom. I think that's just a stupid decision. Obviously, it's just a cash grab. I'll check out the Cage one just because it's Spider-Man. No, man, you can't make me watch it. You can't make me watch it. I'm not gonna watch it. I was about to say, sure, it's Spider-Man content, content's content, but I really don't like that man. I can't stand him. Because also, yeah, nah. I can deal with Spider Nowhere for like 2 seconds in the movies, but like I don't think I can withstand more of him for like 2 hours. You know, Thor 3 was so fucking good. Thor Ragnarok, like that was like the turning point of Thor. Like that was such a good movie. And then you have Thor 4 and it's just what the fuck's going on? Oh, it's a TV show. Okay, word. Still, that's too much for me. Chris, will they bring back him as Iron Man? Because I know it'll happen. It's so stupid. They shouldn't, but they're going to. Same with Captain America. They're gonna fuck over I was gonna say Casey Anthony. What is his name? Samuel Anthony? Anthony Samuel? What's his name? Hi Orange, welcome in. But no, they're gonna just fuck him over. Anthony Mackie. Is his name? His name is Sam in the movie, right? I was about to say, where am I getting Sam from? Where am I getting Sam from? Ragnarok is low-key high-key peak. I will say, low-key, it was good. It was good. Was it like the new Captain America movie? I haven't seen it. Too many Marvel movies have been bad, leaves a bad taste in my mouth. Yeah, they've destroyed the reputation, in my opinion. Sam in the movie. Okay, so I'm mixing his real life name and his stage name. I don't think they'll keep him around. Downey Jr. is way too expensive now, you think? I feel like he would pick to stay in it because I think he seems to like it. Robert Downey Jr. Or he's just doing it as a money thing. And like obviously he's an actor, so he's really good at portraying as if he loves the role. I don't know. Think about the English do you speak it guy. Huh? The name is also Sam? I don't know. I think it's a quick cash grab, and then they'll get rid of him. Probably. Sam Jackson, I don't know who that is. This cat movie is pretty bad. Yeah, because that one had the Red Hulk in it, right? That was that one. Yeah, I don't know. I really loved Marvel, so it really is just disappointing to see where it's going, and like where it went. But as I'm saying, I'll give Spider-Man, the Tom Holland movie, a try. But I'm not lying. I'm gonna be scared. Samuel Jackson. Eye patch. Did you see they're gonna remake the? I did. I'm playing that. I'm playing it when it comes out. I'm playing it. Jackson plays Nick Fury. Okay, yeah, I wasn't thinking about him though. I was mixing up Anthony Mackie's character name with his real name. Tom Holland smash. Yeah. If the name of the movie director ends in a burger, Stein, avoid. So you're just... Got it. I can't say that word, but yeah. Got it. So you're going to avoid them because they're Jewish. Word. If you don't know the quote, English, do you speak it? Then you don't know the guys. All right. Yeah, I don't know that quote. I do like the Tom Holland Spider-Man movies. Do I agree with some of the criticism? Of course. I don't really like too much. I'm not really too much of a fan of him becoming Tony Stark's apprentice kind of thing and like following his steps. I'm not the biggest fan of that, but I do overall enjoy the movies. And I do like things that's happening. And then I will also say that his relationship with MJ kind of came out of nowhere. Like, obviously we know what's going to happen, but like their relationship came about off screen, which is really weird. Like, she fucking hated him, and now, like, you know, she loves him. So, like, you know, I will say that's, like, you know, something I will... Not the biggest thing. Oh, how it went off screen. Agree. I also think people hate the Spider-Man movie too much. Yeah. I don't think Spider-Man is... I mean, I don't know. Am I biased? Sure. I fucking love Spider-Man, but... I still think they're great movies. I haven't seen The first one I saw a few times. Second one, I think I've only seen the second one once. Because honestly, I forget a lot of things that happened in the second one. And that it even happened. So I think the first one I only saw in theaters once, and that was it. And I never saw it again. I don't really watch things usually. But the first one was always on TV, so I kept seeing it. And then the third one, I saw in theaters, I think 3 times. Because I really fucking loved it. So I liked it. But again, I also can criticize it. So, you know. The new Spider-Man is directed by the Russo brothers. I don't know. I don't pay attention to the directors. I don't pay attention to it. So I don't know. Why is he Doom? What are they doing? They're just trying to get money. That's really all it is. That's all it is. They killed him off for shock value because that'll get people to be like, oh my god, and then rewatch it again. But like, he was like everyone's favorite character for some reason. So yeah, they're just bringing him back for that reason. That's what it is. It's stupid. It's stupid. I feel like Tom is a great Spidey, but so many people list him as the worst. Yeah, I think all the Spider-Mans did a really good job. I think they all did a good job. I don't know. My tricked out like 10 years ago, not gonna lie. That's fair. Like the black suit, the stealth suit. He does have cool suits. I will say he has cool suits. It's like a story writing. I'll fall in love with the movie no matter if it's Marvel or not. It's just they don't tend to make good ones except for Thor 3 and Infinity War. Sucked in on trying to get first somewhere, but I generally had to rack my brain to even remember what happened in Thor 4. Nothing but assery happened in Thor 4. Nothing but assery. The third one scratched every itch for me. For Spider-Man. For Spider-Man. Oh, the Venom suit. Got it. No Way Home was great. Was a good movie. I liked it. I think it had all the right stuff. You know, you got Willem Dafoe. That man's freaky as fuck. Willem Dafoe is like the same level as Jack Nicholson for me. Jack Nicholson is a great Joker because he's creepy as fuck. Willem Dafoe is a great Green Goblin because he's creepy as fuck, you know? I think that those roles were meant for those two guys. But I think Willem Dafoe did a great job coming back as Green Goblin. And then obviously Andrew and Toby also did a really good job coming back as Spider-Man. Hi Mega, welcome in. I should Google to see if the comic book also had Iron Man and Doom characters sharing the same face or something Marvel shows. I'm sure somewhere, you know what I mean? It's somewhere. 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 Bully Maguire was peak cinema. I'll be honest. I think I've seen that movie once. Yeah. It seems like Spider-Man 2 overall, for any of the Spider-Mans, I've only seen once. Spider-Man 1, like the first like Tobey Maguire movie, that shit went like platinum in my house. That was my favorite movie as a kid. And we watched that all the time. Like that CD was fucking destroyed because of how many times I replayed it. And then the second one, I don't really remember that much. And then the third one was Doc Ock, right? Or was that the second one? I don't remember. But yeah, the second one, I didn't really see that much. And then with Andrew Garfield's, I feel like I only really saw the second one. I saw both, but I feel like the second one was always the one that they played on TV. So, I don't know. Have you played it? No, I haven't played the games. I have not played the games. Jane said I have cancer, but yeah, let's solve a lot. Yeah, literally. Jane randomly is dying from cancer, but yeah, now's a great time to start making jokes. Yeah. Willem Dafoe is insane as an actor, but seems like an wholesome guy as a person. Yeah. Celebrities can never know what, pretty much only seeing good stuff about the guy. Yeah, I don't really know much about him, but yeah, I agree. Dane DeHaan, I don't know who that is. Maybe Spider-Man 2 is more memorable? I think so, yeah. Second one was Doc and the third one was Venom. Okay. So then I lied. I saw the second one more. The third one I watched once because I don't really remember much about it. I think it was just because of the cringe of it. I just stopped. I just couldn't watch it again. But Doc Ock, I did watch a few times then, I will say. We had the DVDs for all three, but I really only mostly replayed the first one all the time. Yeah, so yeah. For the OG Spider-Man, I watched the first one a million times. For the second Spider-Man, I watched the second one a million times. And then for the newest Spider-Man, I guess I watched the first one. I don't know. The first one was just because it was always on TV. And so just, you watch it. So the second one, I do not remember of the Tom Holland ones. Like, I know that's the one with Jake Gyllenhaal, but I'm playing it in my head right now, but I don't remember much about it. Second one's your favorite. Can you name other movies you love so far? We know Tobey Spider-Man, Spider-Verse, and Thor 3. Trick or Treat is a good one. It's a good one. If you like stories that have different characters, like different main characters, I think you'd like that one. It's like a Halloween movie. It's not a scary movie, but it's a Halloween movie. It has the essence of Halloween in it. Old, back in the day Halloween. That's a good movie. I don't know what else I have on that list, though. I watched Spider-Man 3 so many times and even rented the game. Really? Tom Holland's Spider-Man is quite forgettable, though. I don't think so. I think he does a good job. I don't think so. Haven't seen the first Tom Holland movie as Spider-Man? No? It was a good one. I think Tom Holland's a good actor. Do I think he needs to be in everything ever? No. But I don't think that about any actress or actor, I don't think any of them, should be in every single movie. But I do think he does a good job. I think he does a good job. But that's just my opinion. Again, I just like Spider-Man, so... How do you count Spider-Man in this movie? I think he started off as Spider-Man. I'm pretty sure he just started off as Spider-Man. I don't think you see his origin. He might, talk about it, but I'm pretty sure he just starts off as it. You must play the games. I'll be honest, I had never had interest in playing them. That's just my opinion! You shouldn't ignore your chat if you want subscribers. You haven't even chatted. No? Am I only seeing it? What are you seeing? Use your words. It's always the bitches with no messages or messages that make no sense. They're crying about their message not being read. Sorry, I'm not reading your brain rot fuck-ass message. The storytelling of Tom Holland Spider-Man. Oh, okay, that one's forgettable. Good actor, but the story is got it. That makes sense. Makes sense. His origins in Civil War. Ooh, that one's far back. I don't remember. Fuck YouTube. Honestly, fuck all YouTube. I yelled at them before, and then it's been quiet, which is nice. It's nice, because I can just talk to you guys and not have to worry about them. They actually got quiet after I yelled at them, which is new, because usually they don't fucking do that. Are you streaming on Twitch and Insta simultaneously? I'm not streaming on Insta. Twitch, yes. Already subbed. PlayStation Spider-Man 1 game is amazing. Was it? I don't know. I think I like Spider-Man only as a movie, and that's it. When do the four wear same thing? Oh, God. Hi, engineer. You yell at me? Good. Not the Facebook Live. It's my all-time favorite games, is it? Yeah, not mine. I haven't even seen any gameplay of it either. I feel like most games are big. I've seen some kind of gameplay for. Maybe that's a lie. There's a few games I haven't seen gameplay for, but that I haven't seen anything. I know Man P played it for 2 seconds or Did she ever start it? I remember she was saying she was going to play it, but I can't remember if she actually started it or not. I don't know. But yeah, I don't know. New games coming out though. I will say I'm excited for God of War. God of War. I got chills watching that. Watching the symbol come on screen, I got the goosebumps. I got the goosebumps. Oh, motion sickness. Okay, that's valid. That's valid. One of Ari's reels popped on my feed earlier. It's the one you can goon to me, but you have to yes, yes. That I think is like a really big clip of hers. I think that one went viral. God of War. We're playing Doom today. But yeah, that's a good clip. She's so real. I mean, not really. Like, don't goon to me, but also like if you're gonna be annoying and weird, you know, pick me. So maybe Parker's feel more realistic. Interesting. Yeah, I don't know. I think all the Spider-Mans are really good. I'm a fan. So I'm not supposed to be gooning. Where's my money? Where's my fucking money? To see the God of War news, so I guess you can talk about it. I mean, it's nothing else to talk about. I'm just saying that I can't wait to play them. I'm not playing the side scroller though. That one I'm not not playing. Jock can take that one. But no, yeah, the remasters of the OGs I do want to play. Because I did want to play them. It's just I'm not trying to do emulators and stuff like that. So I'm not trying to do that. So I think it's really good that they're remastering it and putting it somewhere. I'm assuming Steam. I don't know where the fuck they're putting it. Or when. I didn't even see a year. Did they say a time? Because they announced it and they were like, remaster. And then they immediately went into the new game. And then said when the new game was coming out, which I think is this year. But I don't remember seeing any information about the OGs. I thought God of War 3 was coming out. I was kind of disappointed. It was a side game. Yeah, and I have zero interest in playing that. It's just in development. Oh. Got it. I want to play it. But no, that was good news. I liked that one. Yeah, I saw that. He has a really good voice. Him and even like the new Kratos. There's just something special about Kratos and his voice. I do like the voice. But that was fun. I actually felt so
Zharan, this one is on me.
Is that how that works? But thank you for the bit, Sligger. Thank you. Thank you for paying for Zarn's gooning session. So the PlayStation games, the state of play. I don't know if it's exclusive PlayStation or not. But sure, yeah. Did they show gameplay of the trilogy? I don't know, actually. I'm blanking out. All I can remember seeing is the symbol. And then Kratos. Like the actor. But no, when it came up on the screen, I was ready to go run out into my room and get my mug. I was about to start chanting and screaming and like pushing my mug up. Because Jaw got me a God of War mug for my birthday last year. And it has all the rocks. Actually, remember when we did a rock painting for you guys? I think it was from the Kenzo-thon. I don't remember why we did that. I don't remember why we did that, actually. But I have all the rocks in that mug. Because I'm not drinking out of that mug. I get really grossed out when drinking out of certain cups. And that is a cup I refuse to drink out of. Because it kind of grosses me out. Because you can smell the wood. Because it's like a wood one. I could try to get a picture of it. And you can't you can't put it in a machine. Like a dishwasher. And I'm scared of it. I don't know. I won't drink out of it. Probably be like the newer God of War, first PlayStation, then later PC. Got it, got it, got it. Can you send me my rock? I don't even think you have a rock. I don't even know if you have one. I don't remember. Oh, here it is. I'll show you guys. Open image, a new tab, please. Thank you. Here is the mug that I have. Isn't it cute? Isn't it cute? It's huge too. It's about that size. This is actually life size. But yeah, you see, I was like fake wood finish. You smell it, like I don't know, but you smell it. And the inside is like stainless steel. It's like thermos material. So like you could obviously it's safe to drink, but like you're putting your mouth on the wood, and that makes me really grossed out. So I'm not putting that in my mouth. But it's very cute, and I do have it on my dresser, and it's holding some of you guys. But yeah, I saw the symbol, and I was like, I have that symbol in my bedroom. That is in my bedroom. But no, that was exciting to see. Yeah. PlayStation is renting PS5s now. Oh, I have no idea. I'm not a PlayStation person or an Xbox person. My family's both. Like, my dad was a PlayStation person, and my siblings are an Xbox people. My siblings are Xbox people, so we had both in the house. I think we've had up to PlayStation 3, though. We never had a 4, and obviously we never had a 5. But yeah. I haven't played Wolfenstein, I have not. But I would not be opposed to playing it. But yeah. How much PC cost? I think it was like $900. I made sure to go cheap. I went cheap because I don't believe in spending $1 million on a PC because I think that's silly. But it does what I need to do. And it's 3 years old, and it's chill. I don't have any issues with it. The only thing that's it's just the storage, but that you can update. So it's cool. PC was $750, and low-key it runs stuff well, not gonna lie. Yeah, same, yeah. There's people that spend thousands of dollars on PC, and I don't understand that. I don't get it. I'm surprised people are already picking new heroes in comp. You're supposed to be picking heroes you're good at instead of new ones. Well, yeah. That's always been an issue with Overwatch. A great shooter story game? Yeah, I've heard about it. I heard it's good. There's so many of them, and I don't know if they're all worth playing. And obviously everyone has different opinions on which one is the best one. And I never got to looking at it. Never got into it. PC is about 12,000. I mean, there's nothing wrong with that. Not me. I mean, if you think about never mind. I mean, overall, probably PC shit costs that. If you think about the PC, the M2 I had to put in it, my monitor, does that add up to that? No, but it's still over $1,000 if you think about it. I don't know. I've not played World War Z. I've not. Colossus personally, people do say Colossus is good. And then there's another one people always say is good, but I can't remember what it's called. Can't remember, but people do say to play it. Ready for a new PC? Want to try building one? Good luck. I do know that prices are awful right now. Because my price for the lower price, good. PC is worth it. Yeah, but a couple thousand is kind of crazy. New Order, I think people say that's a good one. I think so. Yeah, RAM prices. Yeah. It's what I'm saying. Now is the worst time to get a PC. But to be fair, it's been bad. It just seems to be getting worse and worse and worse and worse. Because I'm new to all this shit. But from what I've heard, it's been shit since COVID. But like AI and all that shit is like really maxing everything out. Um, so now is like the worst it's ever been. But I do know it's been getting worse. Yeah. When that person get a pre-built, I got a gaming laptop. I want a gaming laptop. I want one, but like that's not a responsible purchase right now. I don't know if I'll ever get better though. That's the thing. That's the scary part. I don't know either. Not in a rush, but worried to only get worse and worse. Yeah, like that. Yeah, I would like to think it would get better, but also just knowing how like capitalism and all that shit. Like it's probably not. And just AI is becoming worse and worse and like more used. It's really hard to be optimistic about anything right now. $600 for one RAM, almost a PC price. If you get a gaming laptop, you can use it for your streaming computer. Yeah, but I don't know. That is not a good thing. That's not something I should be buying right now. RAM prices are out of control. Yeah, you should just start stealing them. Just go steal someone's RAM. Just being aware of non-reasonable purchases instead of just buy. Yeah, I've never been a what's that called? Something. I've never been reckless with my money. I'll just say that. I mean, I wouldn't say materialistic either. That's not the word. I don't know what I'm trying to think of, but no, I've always been good with money, just saving it. That's just how I am. So yeah, if it's not something that I desperately need, I mean, hell, if it's something I even desperately need, I'm still not buying it. I'm still not buying it. But yeah, no, I don't just buy things if I like it. Going to get one in my opinion. Give away them. Okay, I don't think you want my RAM. Irresponsible? Yeah, that could be a good word, yeah. Yeah, I've never been irresponsible with my money. I will say that is the one thing I will pride myself on, even as like a teenager. Like, have I bought in things that I never use? Sure, who hasn't? But I don't do it often, you know? I don't know. I don't do it often. Like, gaming companies are more open to pirating now. Are they? I don't know anything about that with gaming. I don't know anything about that. Download RAM from my description and my link. In the link in my description. Yeah, do that. I feel targeted. Wait, why? Why? Clothing restraint? Yeah. As I will say, that's something I will pride myself on. Because I know a lot of people struggle with that. Just like spending. That's not me. Yeah, I didn't... Yeah, I don't know what Toys is talking about. I don't think that they're more open to it. Like, maybe one companies might have said, hey, don't spend $60 in our game. But also, like, why would they say that? I don't know. Yeah, name one. You also see the exotic animal in my backyard. You can take a picture. Take a picture. Toad's wearing a wire. No, literally. He's being a fed right now. And he's not even typing to defend himself. When you buy something, you're very excited, but when you're home is like the reason, for some reason, it doesn't hit the same. No, yeah, that makes sense. That is fucked up. Yeah, the happiness goes away, you know? But, yeah, because, I mean, there's been plenty of things that I bought because I thought they were cute. Like little knickknacks. Where are they now? In a box somewhere. Like, I don't know. Like, they're not going anywhere. Like, I bought this cute tea set 6 years ago. Over 6 years ago. And I was like, okay, when I get my own place, I'm going to put it on a shelf. It's been wrapped up in tissue paper for all this time. All these years it's been wrapped up. And it's still wrapped up. I got nowhere to put it right now. And funny enough, I did that twice. I have 2 tea sets that I bought because they were cute. And I haven't opened them. I feel like they removed the restriction over time that allows you to pirate the game. Like hi-fi Rush is one example. I don't know. Everyone also know more than me. Is there anything you want though? It stops being special once you get it. Yeah, I guess. But the Stanley Cup I got is so cool. I mean, hell yeah. I'm glad you're enjoying your Stanley Cup. Bring out the tea set? No, it's all the way downstairs. Cause we got a I can't think of the word of it, but we got like a china closet kind of thing. Because Roxanne really wanted one, and my mom has one, so we took it. But it's all glass, and we didn't want to keep the glass inside while we moved it, so we put it in a plastic bin. We forgot the plastic bin at home. So we don't, yeah, a Cheerio cabinet. Yeah. Curio? Well, I don't know. But yeah, that. So we don't have the shelves for the closet, for the cabinet. So the cabinet's just downstairs empty because we don't have the fucking shelves. So we gotta take it back home. We gotta bring it when we go visit, soon. But, so yeah, we have like boxes still of like all of our like little like china stuff that we can't put away because there's no shelves. So you just have a blank empty curio cabinet in the corner of the living room. We talking about all this before the release of GTA 6. You're never getting GTA 6. GTA 6 is never coming out. Never. And I'm standing on that. Everyone's been naked for a month now. You buy me furniture? Buy me furniture? Did the Redemption 3 were released before Grand Theft Auto 6? Yeah, I don't really think it's coming out. Could you have asked your brother to bring it? They flew. They flew. If they drove, yeah, but they flew. So there's no way of them bringing that. Yeah, I do have Red Dead banned on YouTube. Not for anything bad. It's just people keep spamming it in chat. So, if your message doesn't go through, my apologies, but that is probably why. The big AAA games will be hard to pirate, but AA or indie games that pirate copy got it. Other than, yeah. I got lost at the airport, by the way. Lost. It's a loose term. It's a loose term, but we did get lost. Nothing cool enough to buy for room. I have a desk. On there. That I would put right here, and then I could put some shit on there. That's cool. A 10-foot dinosaur, and I don't have a 10-foot ceiling. I don't have a ceiling for that. Which YouTubers do you watch? I like Drew Gooden. He's my favorite. I like him. I like Curtis Connor. I'm liking him more, but like his older content I couldn't really get into as much because he used too much like sound effects and shit. I like him now. I like him. I like the whole friend group. I like Burback. I like Danny Gonzalez. I like all those guys. And then Chad. I like them. Like when he says hey guy. Yeah, Drew Gooden I think is my favorite YouTuber. I'll say that. Hi James. Hi Kevin. We want a PS5 to play GTA 6? No, I don't care about GTA 6. I was never into it. I'll play 5 and that's it. Yeah, I wouldn't pirate indie games. Meanwhile we have Black Ops 7. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking also, Noah. GTA 6 is gonna be shit. It's gonna be awful. All these years. How many years has it been? Since 5 came out? Or how many years has it been since they've been teasing it's gonna come out? But no, I can see it. It's gonna come out. It's gonna be the worst game ever. I can feel it. They're putting too much of the time into jiggle physics. The story's gonna be ass. It's gonna be bad. There's gonna be so many bugs. 10 plus years and it's gonna be awful. Admit to nothing, Rochelle, if feds are listening. I don't even pirate though. I just don't play games. I wait until games are super cheap. Or I try to get a Steam key for it. I genuinely don't even know how to pirate games. So if the feds want to come for me, they can come for me, but I don't know shit. Or daily. GDev apparently removed the swearing in all the crew content for safer audience. I mean, I don't believe that for like even a bit, but if they want, sure. Jiggle physics is the priority, I guess. You were so thanks for telling me how to pirate all these games. No! I don't know how to do that. Anyway, let's talk about the airport. Let's talk about the fucking airport. Story time! To be reading out loud. I read exactly what he said. I read exactly what Quan said. That is not my fault that Quan can't type. Hi Kira, welcome in. This looks all the best. Yeah, I mean, the whole point of GTA is that it's crude. I didn't say that at all. I'm pretty sure I read it word for word. I'm pretty sure. I remember reading it word for word. No aquarium. No aquarium. Story time. Okay, so story time. My brother came to visit, right? My brother flew in. Right. Me. I don't like airplanes. Okay? I've never been on an airplane. I've been to one airport. I've been to airports twice. Both times I was not the one driving. I was in the car with my parents. And I was like 16, so I don't remember it. That funny enough, they're for my brother also. But those were the only times I've been to the airport. Never. So my brother's coming to the airport. I'm picking him up. Right? So I'm like, okay, that's fine. How hard could it be? There's gonna be signs everywhere. You know, because that's one thing I do know. There's hella signs. I didn't realize that these signs, that there's so many signs, it's hard to read it's hard to find what you need because there's so many fucking signs that it just becomes so overstimulating that you don't know, you just block them all out. But anyway, I didn't know that there was different entrances and that there was an international and a domestic area. I didn't know they split airports up like that. So we were driving and this was at the Atlanta airport, right? ATL airport. Nowhere anywhere does it say Atlanta. So I'm like, okay, maybe it is huge. I didn't know that because it looked small as fuck from where we were. But no, the thing is fucking huge. It's insane. I don't know what I was expecting. Because I only know the Newark and the JFK airport. And from the outside, they don't look like that crazy. Like the Newark airport, there's one entrance. I'm like 70% sure there's one entrance to Newark airport. That's all I know, okay? I don't know. Did you do research? No, I did not. I wung it because I genuinely didn't think there'd be multiple entrances. I thought it was just a one way. And then you follow the signs. I didn't know that there was multiple entrances. I didn't know. So I typed it in and I'm like, okay. So we're driving and like we're like 2 minutes away, right? We still don't even see it. How the fuck can you not see the airport? You know what I mean? You're 2 minutes away. Where's the airport? So we're getting there and we're on the phone with my sister's boyfriend. It was the two of us that went and then he was on the phone with us because he was at work bored out of his mind. So we're talking to him. And he was like, they made a joke. And the joke was that we were at the international airport. And then I looked at Roxanne and I was like, international? Like, what's wrong with that? Thank you for the follow. And I was like, oh, what's wrong with the international? And then, like, she just, like, laughed. And then, like, you know, we ignored it. And, like, we finally see the entrance. And the entrance doesn't say Atlanta Airport anywhere. It's like some guy's name and it says International Airport. Because in my head, why the fuck you got different, I don't know, I just thought it all met in one place. So we're driving in, no one's saying anything, we're driving, there's nowhere to park, obviously, it's just a fucking airport, I'm not paying for parking, and we're like, oh honey, I never been to one before, how would I know? And no one said anything. Roxanne saw, I'm blaming this on Roxanne, by the way, yeah, Hartsfield Jackson, something like that. I'm blaming this on her, by the way, because she knows, she's been on the plane before, she knows we need a domestic, she knows it said international. They made the fucking joke, her and her boyfriend made the joke that we were at the international one. You know what I mean? I should have double checked on you. You should have. You know what? This is everyone's fault but mine. I'm getting anxiety hearing this. So we're early, right? My brother said his plane's landing at 8:11. I'm getting there for 8:11. I don't care how long it's gonna take to get bags. I'm gonna be there. Okay, that's just how I am. I'm an early or on time guy. I'm not a late guy. So it's 8:11. There's nowhere to pull off, right? So we're circling around the entire airport. We're circling around. And the whole time I was like, damn, this is a really small airport. How's that a joke? Just go to the domestic terminal. Wow, Anthony, it's as if you're not listening. It's as if you're not listening to what I'm saying, dude. I like how they make fun of you but still allowed you to make the mistake. Because she told me she didn't register in her head. She admitted it later when we found out that she didn't register in her head what was happening. Because she knew she said the joke. She knew she saw the signs. She knew that we kept saying international. But not once did it click in her head that this was the wrong fucking airport. So we're driving around and we're like, okay, there's like not, like we got too much time and I'm not going to just pull over because, you know, there's cops everywhere. And I'm not trying to, you know, have a cop tell me to get the fuck out of here. So, ew, why'd I say that? Get the fuck out of here. I got New York for a second. But anyway, so we drove around and then we started driving around the neighborhoods around the airport. And you can tell it's not like, you know, the safest area. Hi, Azer, welcome in. We all have the safest area. And we're like telling him like on the phone, like everything that we're seeing. And I told him, I was like, oh, I gotta make a U-turn and I gotta pull into a random neighborhood. And he's like, don't fucking do that. Like, just make an illegal U-turn. Like, don't pull into a neighborhood. And we're just like, I'm not, like, what's the worst that's gonna happen? Like, it's nighttime and I'm just a regular car driving. Like, no one's gonna just pull out a gun and shoot me. Like, holy shit. So he's freaking out on the phone that we're gonna die. Roxanne's like getting anxious off of that. So she's freaking out that we're gonna die. And the whole time I'm just like driving my little car through these neighborhoods. And then, like, like, he genuinely thought we were gonna get murdered. And he's like, I gotta hang up. Like, I can't hear you guys get murdered on the phone. Like, I can't be here for this. And I'm like, you guys are just pussies. Like, calm the fuck down. We don't know, wild rage bait conversation? Yeah. So we're just still driving around. And then, like, time goes by. And we're like, okay, I guess we'll drive into the airport again. So we drive into the airport, do another U-turn, drive to the neighborhood one more time. And then I was like, okay, I'm not going to keep driving in circles like this. Like, this is just ridiculous. So I decided to just keep going straight, like, out the airport and go the opposite direction. And I'm like, okay, let's drive, like, 20 minutes away, you know, and then do this. What are y'all, like, fucking 5? No offense. Hey, whatever your name is, because it's not in English, you realize, like, places aren't safe, right? And they have, like, pretty high crime rate. And, like, you don't want to be there alone at night. You know that, right? Like, not everywhere in the world is safe. So, are you, like, fucking 5? And this was at night, yeah. This was nighttime. It was, like, almost 10 o'clock at this point. And it's pitch black, because there's no streetlights over here. There's no streetlights anywhere on the street. So, it's just pitch black. I can't. Was the neighborhood at the airport? Just open your ears. I don't know if you, like, realize, like, people live by airports. You drive. No streetlights. No. Because if you were listening, we drove past the airport. Listening is so cool, guys. Maybe we should do that. Oh my god, maybe we should do that. You couldn't call 911 or another. Why the fuck would I call 911? Nothing was happening. Why would I call 911? Just to be like, I'm scared? What? The South hates streetlights. I'm noticing. I'm noticing. It's interesting. I don't like it whatsoever. Because everyone got these bright ass fucking lights. So you get blinded and then you can't see because everything is extra dark after getting blinded by the headlights. Yeah, why would you call that's what I'm like so confused about. Why would I call the police? You guys can't seem to understand that there's neighborhoods by an airport and that people don't feel safe, and you think, yeah, I should just call the cops because I don't feel safe? What? Didn't you say you were gonna die or something? Do you know sarcasm? Do you know what a joke is? For make sense? No, I think you guys are just 12 and children that you don't know what's happening. This is not a me thing. I will say this is not a me thing. 911, I would like to not report an emergency, right? Right? Tell me there's no streetlights near an airport? Yeah. Yeah. Go to the Atlanta airport and tell me there's lights outside. Go do it. Seems like a lot of places like that in the US, not a safe place. Yeah, no, a lot of places aren't fucking safe. And you're allowed to say that. Don't you carry a knife or a pencil on you? Continue the story. Wait, are you asking me to listen and comprehend what's happening? I know, that's so crazy of me. What's wrong with you? I know, it's crazy. But we're driving the opposite way of the airport. We're no longer in the airport, for those that don't follow. Say in the airport, there's nowhere to park. Listen. I'm already telling you all the details. We're driving away from the airport. Okay? There's no streetlights. It's like 10 p.m. It's dark out. We're not in a not safe area. Okay? We following, guys? Were you not driving your armored vehicle? I wasn't driving my tank. I was driving my little Nissan. And we're chilling. It's me and my sister. And her boyfriend's on the phone. We got that, guys? Everyone, yeah, rewind stream real quick. Like, if you missed half the story, that's not my fault. So anyway, we're driving. And we're texting my brother, and we're like, okay, let us know when you land. And then it's 8:11, and he's still in the sky, and he's like, oh, we still like 10 more minutes. What do you mean you got 10 more minutes? Like, we're here. So we're driving, and I'm like, okay, let me try to find somewhere I can park. Let me find like a fast food, a restaurant, a store. Bitch, there's nothing. There was nothing by the fucking Atlanta airport. There was nothing there. So we're just driving, and I don't see anywhere to pull off. And I'm not going to pull off into an empty parking lot because why would I do that? You know? Chill in the terminal? Yeah, and the cops are all there. You're not supposed to park there, you know that, right? You're not supposed to chill in the terminal. That's why the cops are there. To tell you to get the fuck out of there. Hold me. You're not supposed to chill there. And I'm not chilling for almost an hour. So we're driving, and we're like, okay, we're 30 minutes away. We don't see anywhere. It's all like truck stops, but like parking lots for trucks. So like there's nothing there. And then we finally found a gas station. So we park in the gas station. We're chilling at the gas station. And then he's like, okay, we landed. So we're like, okay. So then we drive back. At that point, we're like 30 minutes out. So we get to the airport, and we're like there, and then they're not outside yet. They got up, but they're getting the bags, and we're like, okay, you could have told us when you're outside. Like, don't wait. Like, don't tell us now that you got off the plane. So then I leave again. I leave the fucking airport again. And then I find like this little like office nearby, and I pull over there. And then we're chilling for 2 seconds. And then 2 seconds later, my brother texted me saying they're outside. What do you mean you're outside now? You just got off the plane and now you're already outside. So we're like, okay, word. So then we drive back again. And then once we get there, we're like, okay, we're parked here. So then he sends us a photo where he is, and we're just like, you're not in the same spot as us, buddy. You're not in the same spot. We've circled this place for an hour, and you're not here. You're somewhere else. So then Roxanne then puts the connection that we're in the international part of the airport and not the domestic. So then we find out that we're on the opposite end of the airport, which is a big ass airport, and then it would take like 15 to 20 minutes to get to the other side of the airport. So we're like, dude, what the fuck? So we leave a 17th millionth time to then drive around to go to the proper side. And the proper side that they were on had like a bunch of like LED lights, and it was really nice. But we saw it like miles away, and we're like, oh, that's where he is. And then like she was like telling me that she was like, oh, like I should have realized, and I was like, dude, I didn't even know, because like nowhere along the way does it say anywhere about domestic. And so I just thought it was just called International Airlines. You know, I didn't know that was what that was. And I was like, because like the whole time I was getting worried that we were at the wrong airport, because it's the Atlanta airport, but nowhere on the sign did it say Atlanta airport. Because technically it was a different, like technically same airport, but like different entrance. So they have different names. And then as we got closer, we saw the Atlanta airport. And I was like, bro, we're finally here. And then we see him, and immediately we find him, which is really good. Like, good luck. And then we leave. And we were there for like almost 2 hours, I think. We were there at the airport almost 2 hours. Between the plane being a little bit delayed, and then having to fix the switch up of being on the wrong side of the airport. But no, because like I was like, I don't know anything about this airport. Like, no, I don't know anyone that's been there. And I've never been to an airport like that before. So I don't fucking know. Because like her boyfriend's like telling us like, oh, look for Spirit. Like, look, because they took Spirit. And they're like, oh, look for this airline, look for this, look for that. And we don't see it anywhere. And at no point did like she be like, hey, maybe we're at the wrong entrance. Because it never occurred to her either that this would be multiple entrances. Because everyone always says how big Atlanta is, like the airport. But like literally, like it takes like 2 minutes to drive through. And I was like, there's no way in fuck, like a 2-minute airport is that big, you know? But if you don't fly often, it's normal to not know about domestic and international. Exactly. Which is what the problem was. Airports did not redeem themselves with this one? No, but it was a mess. We ended up getting it with no problem after that. But no, it was crazy beforehand. It was crazy to get to him. Because I don't know. Are you trying to tell me there was no streetlights? Not a single one. Not a single streetlight anywhere. I can't. How long did it take you to realize? It took us a while because we weren't like talking to him, so we didn't know. It wasn't until he sent a photo, and then he sent like his pinpoint, and at that point we were already there for an hour and a half, just driving around the international section. But like, we didn't know we were in the wrong part until like an hour and 15 minutes or something into this, you know? We didn't know. I was just making sure. Yeah. No airport has anything on the Denver International one? No? Never been there. Isn't it like a tracking thing? Yeah, but why use it off the bat? He told us he would be here. We're gonna go here. Once we found out he wasn't where we thought he was, we then used it. But off the bat, no, we didn't use it. Glad you didn't die, thanks. I will call the cops next time, though. I will call 911 next time we are in that situation. Just so they can, like, guide us or something. So we're good. Now I know, because I have to take him back to the airport next week. So next week, I'll have the cops near me. Call the army, I should. Call the whole cavalry. But yeah, no, we have to go back to the airport next week to drop him off. But now we know which part of the airport to go to. The domestic. Because we were even making jokes. Like, we were even saying that, because she had to go to the bathroom. And I was like, oh, I'll pull over, you leave, go to the airport and go to the bathroom. And she's like, no, like, I'm gonna accidentally get on an international plane and go to Italy. Roxanne, why would you get on an international airplane and go to Italy when we're on the domestic side? You know what I mean? Like, And it was like, we were making all these jokes, we were saying all these things, but like at no point did it register in her head that we were on the wrong side. Like it didn't like click in her brain. But she's like, yeah, I'm gonna accidentally get to like Italy somehow. And I was like, yeah, that's exactly how that works. Hello, Army, I need directions to the airport. Call the squad, the National Security, Pentagon. Everyone needs to know. Everyone needs to know. You doing Roxanne dirty? You didn't know either. I've never been to an airport. She has multiple times, so she would know. Get fucked, Anthony. And everyone else that I just bursted your eardrums on. I'm sorry if you're sleeping. Don't do that again. I feel like I'm not getting my point across that well. So I needed to do that. Do it again. I needed to get my point across. You know? Welcome in Thai. But yeah. The song's over. You need that part. My ears are ringing. Did Kitty change his name to Anthony? Probably. Airports are certainly difficult to navigate, and hopefully they will make it more easily accessible by GPS apps. Yeah, right? That'd be good. But no, because like I was trying to like get like a general consensus on like if it was a confusing airport or not, and I got both a yes, it's confusing, and a no, it's not confusing. It's confusing, bitch. And that's just the outside. That wasn't even... I haven't even navigated the inside. Fuck the inside. It's the outside that I was worried about. Don't you like being that close? Don't like being that close. No, I don't put bees on my toes because I'm not European. I've been to plenty and they're still confusing as fuck. Yeah, I think it's just one of those things that like they're meant to be confusing. I don't know. Airport looked pretty after your 1 hour trip. No! No, it wasn't pretty. It's just a building. I will say it was cool seeing the planes up close. They're fucking huge. I will say it was fun. Cause like, never mind. I'm not gonna say anything else. Just because you go to the airport once or twice doesn't automatically make you an airport expert. No, but when you fly, you know that there's a difference between domestic and international. That's something that you just know. So, yeah. Loser. But yeah, no. So we got lost. We got lost a little bit. And then, we got home and then we tried Cookout, which is a southern fast food place. And it was pretty good, actually. I liked it. But it's like burgers, hot dogs, shit like that. But we went that. Go get Zoom. Okay, good luck with DVD. But don't say the sign placements. Anthony's definitely Roxanne's all together. So people simply fail to notice things. It's called lacking environmental awareness and intuition. Seeing big things up close is kind of scary. Like, right? Because you don't realize how big they are. You don't realize how big they are until you're like really there. But yeah, we tried Cookout, and at that time it was late, so the walk-in was closed, so you had to do the drive-through. So we were looking at the menu beforehand, so that because I was the driver, so I had to be the one to do the drive-through, you know. But dude, if you've been to an airport, you would see how much stuff is in there. Why would I go to an airport? Why would I just go to one? What? Yeah, I'm not doing anything today. I'm gonna go tour the airport. Do you hear yourself? This is for our part. Okay, we'll at them next time. What? Don't just say things. Yeah, a casual hangout at the airport. A casual hangout. But we picked our orders, you know, and then I went to the drive-thru. I could not understand that man at all. Holy shit. He was talking to me, but there was not words coming out. There was noise coming out. I don't know what the fuck he was saying to me. And it was a mess. It was a mess. Because I was like, because everything on the menu like there's different burgers, right? And we all got a burger, but they got like special burgers. But I got like a regular one. I just assumed it would be like McDonald's or something where you get a hamburger and the hamburger comes with everything already. No. Apparently, it's a make your own hamburger. They say hamburger, but you gotta make your own hamburger. So we're at the drive-thru and I'm like, can I have one hamburger, please? And then he says something back to me and I was like, one hamburger, please. And then he says something again. And I was like, hamburger? And then he's just like, he pauses. And then I look over to my sister and I'm like, do you understand what he's saying? So then he asked me a question and I just go, yes. He asked another time. So apparently it was not, because you know when you can't hear something, so you're like, okay, just say yes as an answer. And half the time is a good answer. It was not a yes or no question. So I was like, dude, fuck this. So then finally I understand that he's like saying that I need to make my own burger. Like, what do you, like, he finally understood, like, because I guess he got that I couldn't understand him. So he then started speaking slower to me and I was like, no, like, I look like so stupid. So then so I found out that he was asking, I need to make my burger. I need to tell him what I want my burger. So then I told him, and then I ordered everyone else's food. And he was like repeating it back to me, but I was just like, I'm gonna assume you're saying the right thing. Like, I hope you're saying the right thing, right? Mind you, his accent, just a southern accent. Nothing crazy, just southern. Just a southern belle. But on a, a drive-through speaker, so the drive-through speaker makes it 10 times worse, and he has a thick accent. And I don't know what he's saying. Why are you hating? Did I say anything hateful, dude? Did I say anything hateful? So we get to the window, and then, like, because, like, at the window, you're face to face. I can understand him a bit better at this point. And he says something to me again, and I just didn't fucking get it. I just nodded my head, and I was like, let's hope this is good. So then he gave us the food, and I was just like, Roxanne, check the bag real quick, like, just to make sure everything's in there that's proper, because I don't think we understood each other. He understood me. I feel bad that I couldn't understand him, but he got me, and we got the right stuff. And then we found out that Cookout is actually a Catholic joint, like Chick-fil-A. Because they had a fucking Bible verse on the bag. And we're looking at it and we're like, interesting. But yeah, it's a Catholic joint. But yeah, it was just, the whole night was a mess. New IRL stream idea, Rochelle, where is the drive-thru? I hate the drive-thru. Excuse me, goddamn, I got hiccups. How do they be religious? I mean, it's like Chick-fil-A. Chick-fil-A's religious, you know? 2 people are watching Twitch. 34 people. More than YouTube, I'm pretty sure. But no, he did the burger right. He did all the burgers right. The order was good. But no, he just had a thick southern accent. Not even that thick. He had a decent southern accent. And then on top of the drive-through booth, it was a recipe for disaster. And everyone's laughing at me, and I'm just like, dude, like, I hate drive-throughs. And now you make me do all this? Fuck no. I always have to repeat myself in the drive-thru because I'm so soft-spoken. When you're allowed to be your accent, hell fucking no. Hell no. Definitely not. Because, like, no one here really has that. Like, okay, so people have accents, but, like, I think it's because they were from somewhere else. And then they moved here. Like, obviously, some people say, like, different things. Like, they say things a bit differently. Like, they say, like, certain words differently, or, like, they add extra words, or, I don't know, like, it's, like, a slight accent. But, like, for the most part, it's nothing crazy. But, like, every now and then you'll have someone that just sounds so crazy to me. But I think it's because they're not from, like, my area. And they just moved here. If that makes sense. But he definitely wasn't from this area. He moved somewhere else. But, no, that man, he's trying to kill me. I should call the cops because he's trying to kill me. Hi, Nori. I'm good. How are you? What accent do you find hot? all accents. I do like accents. I just can't understand what they're saying. I can't stop the saying. I did move from someone else too. I did. But I'm not that hard to understand unless I'm talking really fast. And I don't think I was doing that to that man. I think I was doing that man very well with my speaking. Hard to set up Discord? Nah, Discord's really easy to set up. It's easy. Was it friendly fire? He understood me. My order was good. My order was fine. I got exactly what I asked for. But like I panicked because he was like, "How do you want your burger?" So I was like, oh, "What did I asked for? I asked for lettuce and pickles." So all I had was lettuce and pickles on my burger because I didn't think about having to say the condiments. Because then also I didn't know what condiments I should have put on there. Thankfully we had ketchup in the house, so I put ketchup on it myself. But I think I didn't get onions, no. I remember. Discord fixing and dox us all. Yeah. I think they tried saving face and being like, "Oh no, we actually don't need all this information from you." And then someone like screenshot the fine print and they were like, "Yeah, so you're lying. Like you do." I think they were trying to say like we don't share your information. But in the fine print it says that they shared the information. So I'm curious to see if they go back on this. Probably not, because why the fuck they care, you know? But it's nice that, because people are like canceling their nitros over this, you know? And they're obviously hearing all the feedback because they're saying something. So that's good. I said, will it change anything? Probably not, but I like the food. I would go again. I would now know. I now know what to do when I go there. But yeah, it was good. It was actually pretty good. It tasted, okay, so like, obviously it wasn't a real burger. It was like a fast food burger, but it tasted close enough to a real burger. I said that and everyone was like, no, the fuck it doesn't. And I was like, no, like, trust me. Like, you know how like McDonald's is like bottom of the barrel of fake shit? This is like top of the barrel of fake shit. Like, if you give me a burger from Chili's and a burger from Cookout, I'm picking Cookout for sure. Because also, fuck Chili's. I fucking hate Chili's. But yeah. Am I to Skype? I never really used Skype. I was never really someone like that to be using all these things. But yeah. So we don't have to scan our face. I don't know. No, you still have to put your ID though. Yeah, because that was another thing they said was that not everyone needs to put their license in. But off the bat, they said everyone needs to put their ID in. Like, they're going back on what they're saying because of all the backlash. So, it's interesting. Part of The Walking Dead, we finished season 2, so we're about to start season 3. Scan I face or ID? Yeah, I don't want to give my ID. Bad enough I had to give YouTube my ID. But I don't know. Because, like, my Discord's relatively new. I think I got it in whenever Jan 6 was. Because I made it on Jan 6. So whenever year that was, that's when I made it. So I could potentially look suspicious because my account's so young. But I'm looking forward to it. Hi, Mason. McDonald's came out as kid meat. Yeah, whale? Yeah, I believe you 100%. 100%. But yeah, no, we'll see if they release that shit. Discord. I don't know. I have Nitro, but another fucking thing. I have Nitro, but I buy it with the coins. I do not put my money in it. I do not put money in these things because, like, I don't give a fuck about these things. But Nitro has the Discord orbs. Discord has the orbs. And with the orbs, you can buy, like, 3 days worth of Nitro. So I've been doing that. These bitches increased how many orbs you need to get that. They increased it. These bitches. It's like 700 more coins you need to get the 3 days. I'm still doing it, but like they raised the price. I think I might be the reason they raised the price because they noticed. Because I got 3 months worth of free Discord Nitro from this shit. 3 months, and you bitches are paying for it if you actually use it. But yeah, they increased the price, which sucks. Of course, say they only need ID for Atrix and channels, but it's still weird they need it. Yeah, because at first they said that they were doing it for everyone and that everybody was being seen as a teen account. And now they changed it and we're like, actually, not everybody's like that. So then why'd you say that, you know? Do you know the controversy with that Asian chick? Yeah, because there's only one Asian chick. I don't fucking know what Twitch controversy you're talking about. I don't know. There's a fake ID verification required thing going around. So far I've seen people... Oh yeah, people using fake faces. Yeah, I have seen that. Time for a job application? Yeah, because I'm going to get a job just to pay for Discord Nitro. You're so right. Yeah. Guys, I'm going to go apply for a job so I can pay for my Discord Nitro that I definitely use real money for right now. Okay. Good luck. Thanks. It was a joke. Calm down. You realize, right? The entire time you've been here, you've been passive aggressive or aggressive. So everything you say comes across as that because you haven't been nice the entire time you've been here. You realize that, right? This isn't bye bye bye. That's the wrong NSYNC song. But, you know. You shouldn't be allowed to vote, says Worms for real. Oh, really? Sorry, I didn't notice. Yeah, okay. I need to set a reminder for myself to collect those orbs. Yeah, it's every few days. I think there was one the other day. There's actually one right now for watching a video. You have until the 19th to do it. I still gotta watch that one, but yeah, they do them every now and then. I check like every 2 days, or if I'm bored, I'll check, because I've got nothing else to do, you know, so might as well check. Reminded me? Okay. Got it. But you can get a job washing fish, yeah? Yeah? Is that what it is? I got on Bear Quest. Let's look at that. English isn't perfect, so if I say something bad, I'm sorry. Yeah, you've been saying something bad this entire time. I did do it though, that one time you mentioned that you were got Nitro. Yeah, I think it's a good thing. It's just lame and weird that they upped the price. Yeah, okay, so someone the other day was backseating and being really fucking annoying about Doom. And also they're just like really weird and like, I don't want to say flirty, but like, it's like borderline and it's just weird. I don't like it. But I kept yelling at him. It was the first day we played Doom, and I just kept being annoying at him because shut the fuck up, you know? So then he unfollowed. Okay, fine. I'll ban you. You know what I mean? I don't fucking care. I'll ban you. And then he said on Bear Quest, dude, you left. You unfollowed. You're allowed to unfollow and just leave. That's what I don't get. Why do people unfollow and then come back? You clearly don't want to be here because you unfollowed me. Why? Like, it's like a weird thing because like you're not supporting me because you unfollowed me, right? So you're taking away support, but you're gonna come back and watch me, which is like support, but like it's just weird because why the fuck would you go out of your way to unfollow? Yeah, because he thinks I banned him for what he said. Because his last message before I just started, like, because again, I was already being annoying. I was already being a bitch to him because he was just being stupid and annoying. I didn't like him. But his last message was, how big do you think the monsters are in this game? But I didn't answer because I didn't see that message. And he thinks I banned him for that message. So his unban request just says, I meant how tall they are. Bitch, I banned you because you're annoying as shit. I don't know. I banned you because I said no backseating and you kept backseating and you were just being annoying. I'm telling him all that. I can't. But no, I said, like, you unfollowed me. What was that? We started playing Doom a couple days ago. What day was that? The 5th? Yeah, that was the 5th. It's the 12th now. All this time ago, you unfollowed and I banned you, and now you're coming back just to say that? What? Because he had to, okay, so he had to have either he follows me on Instagram, and he knows I went live because I post on Instagram, or he's in the Discord. I don't know if he's in the Discord or not, actually, I didn't check. But he knows I went live somehow. Not through the following list, but he knows I went live somewhere. So either he looked me up, or he's still following me elsewhere, which is another weird thing. When people unfollow you on certain platforms and not the others. Because I know you're not forgetting. I know it's not forgetting because you're still looking at my content. You're still engaging with my content. That's another thing. If you say, oh, I forgot I followed you everywhere. Okay, fine. But it's when you're still engaging with the content, you're still liking my shit, you're still commenting on my shit. Go away. No, I ban for that. I ban and block for that. It's weird. It's weird, no. Hell fucking no. Deny. I banned because you kept backseating and info dumping when I kept telling you to stop, and then you unfollowed for being butthurt. Kill yourself. Might be like, oh, I'm done with her stream. She sucks, but I'll keep following her on Insta because, you know. But, like, I don't know. Maybe because I'm not a man, so, like, I have more brain cells. But, like, if someone's hot, but they're annoying, they're no longer hot. You know what I mean? You're no longer hot if your personality is ass. That's just how that is. And I know a lot of men don't give a fuck about personalities, but like it's just you're lacking brain cells if you think like that, if I'm being honest. You're lacking brain cells. Not gonna lie. Why are you hitting on men? What the hell did I do? I already told you what you did. I already told you what you did. That's what I mean, but like a lot of these are fucking stupid. I don't know. But they're your bands and personalities, yeah. But I don't know. It's just people are annoying as shit. And then they get upset when they realize I'm not gonna date them. You have 0 chance. And I most likely probably hate you as a person. But if you're a real one, you chill. And you know what's real. So, hi, Steph. But, and some people can be rough, yes. And other people can be really interesting. And that's putting it lightly. Word. But interesting. What are your thoughts on black people? Worms for real. What an interesting question. What do you mean with your thoughts on black people? Be so for real. Be for real. What are you trying to get at? Play Gears of War? No. Is it an opener? Not their opener. Their opener was actually also really fucking weird. Also weird. All those emotes at once. Thank you. All those emotes all at once. But yeah. People, man. People. But yeah, I don't know. Hi, Chloe. Welcome in. How you been? How's life been treating you? To the internet? Did you have no internet? Or were you taking a break? How was everything? You know? New room? Yes, I moved. I moved last month. Well, last month. I moved, so I'm in a new place. I'm good. Hell yeah. Love to hear it. Love to hear it. Montes is here. But heck yeah. It's always nice to see old people. You moved? Nah. 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 My voice. Oh. Yeah. First game after update, I was a tryhard heal bot Moira. I think it was only 10 minutes after I got 15k healed. You know how much green new hero got? I don't know who the green new hero is. I don't know what he does. 18k. I don't know who that is and what he does. I haven't played the new season at all. I'm gonna play it for the first time tomorrow if I stream tomorrow, which I do plan on doing. But yeah, obviously shit happens, so we'll see. But yeah, I do plan on streaming tomorrow and doing community Overwatch and drunk Overwatch. I'm not gonna do like a sips per win thing, like shot per win, but I will be drinking Mike's instead. So there was another thing. My brother came over and he's like, "Oh, like we're gonna party, we're gonna drink," and I was like, "Hell, fucking yeah, Rager, let's go." We never did that. We never drank. You didn't fucking drink. Anytime I was like, "Okay, you open a beer right now?" Nah, it's too late. I'm tired. You got my hopes up that we were gonna party, and then we didn't party. So then I was like, "Oh, we're in downtown Atlanta. You want to go to the club?" Why do I want to go to the club in downtown Atlanta? You bitches aren't on the same level as me. Bitches on the same level. He really did. And then he was like, "Oh, like we're gonna play like beer pong and everything." Okay. I don't got pong balls, but like, you know. So I got the cups. And he's like, I'll get the ping pong balls. Okay, word. Last night when we didn't have anything to do, and I was like, "Beer pong, anyone?" Oh, it's late. The dogs are gonna get it. Why get my hopes up? So we ended up watching Weapons, but so now he's like, "Oh, when we come back on Tuesday, we'll drink soju. Like get more soju," because I told him about it and he's never had it, so he wants to try it. So he was like, "Get more soju and we'll do soju shots." He's not doing soju shots with me, is he? He's definitely not, for sure. Yeah, God forbid a girl would have fun. And then like they're making fun of me because I don't really drink that often. I don't go partying. I don't do any of this shit, right? But a girl wants to have fun every now and then, you know? And I really want to go fucking clubbing or something. I want to go. So we were trying to figure out what to do yesterday, but no one knew what to do, right? Obviously, we're not picking because we live here. They're picking because they're visiting, right? They only got they only had one day here, so they're picking what we're doing, right? So his wife picked a dinosaur museum, so we did that. And then we still had the whole other day left, so we're like, okay, what next? So then my brother says bowling. Okay, where we can go bowling. We ended up going bowling. And then I picked clubbing. And then Roxanne didn't pick anything. Because her excuse for not picking anything is that she was driving. So she didn't have to pick anything because she was driving us everywhere. So we had Dinosaur Museum, bowling, and clubbing. Those were the 3 personalities we were rocking yesterday. I can't. We only did the dinosaur thing, by the way. We didn't do anything else. Why didn't you say that? Oh, because no one wanted to go and do anything. It was really fucking weird. So, like, everyone was like, "Oh, I don't want to do this. I don't want to do that." So then, like, the night was just getting late and late. But the aquarium was expensive. It was also really expensive at the aquarium, so we didn't do that. Thank you for the follow. But at the aquarium, I think it was like $65 per person. I understand it's like a really big aquarium and it's like one of the best in the country or some shit, but it's not worth $65. You know what I mean? So we didn't go. But another time, because I do think they do military discounts, so we're gonna abuse that shit and use it one day. We'll see. It happens though, you spend time with your family and friends, everyone just stays home and be lazy. Yeah. Because, like, I didn't give a fuck. I said, I'm not the one visiting. But, like, they also can't make up their minds. Like, no one can make up their minds. So, you know, no one was taking charge. And so we just, you know, it's late. And it's just like, okay, we just not going to do anything, you know? But, yeah, aquarium shouldn't really cost that much. Like, I understand, like, it's probably going to, like, maintenance and shit, but, like, they have a dolphin. Well, because the thing is, they had, I think a whale shark in there. And that was, like, their whole, like, appeal. But the whale shark just died. So they don't even have the whale shark anymore. The whale shark died. So it was like, okay, we're just going to, like, a regular ass aquarium. Like, I'd rather go to, like, you know, a cheaper one. But yeah, it was too expensive. So we went somewhere else. And I'm not in the military. Fuck the military. Nah. I'd rather serve crack than this country. Yeah. R.I.P. the whale shark. Yeah. R.I.P. him. Sometimes the best hangout is just stay home and watch stuff. I mean, yeah, but, like, I don't know. I feel like when you're in a new area, you gotta do something, you know? Do something. Yeah, I'm not in the military, but my sister's boyfriend is. So he got a discount. We haven't used it yet, though. We haven't used it yet. But, you know. One day. One day for the aquarium. We're at the aquarium. But, yeah. Moment is silence. I don't even know how recently it died. Come chances to meet friends. Yes, exactly. But they didn't want to do it. And then I was like, oh, what if we go clubbing this weekend? Valentine's Day weekend? Go clubbing? Why would we go clubbing? What do you mean why would we go clubbing? Meanwhile, they fucking love that shit. Before we moved, she was going out partying all the time. She was going to clubs all the time. He claims to be a killer on the dance floor with those moves. So why is it all of a sudden no one wants to go to the club when I suggest a club? You know what I mean? You know what I mean? Nobody wants to go when I suggest it. And then when I suggest it, oh, why the fuck would we do that? What do you mean, why would we do that? Literally the other week, he was saying how much he wants to go dancing and hear ragers at the club. Okay, then let's do it. Let's do it. And then they were, like, arguing, and because they never been to a club together, because he hasn't been with us. And he was like, oh, like, to my sister, he's like, oh, like, you definitely, like, are on the wall the whole time, like, you don't dance. And she's just like, I'm on that floor destroying it, like, I'm dancing around circles, like, I'm, like, everywhere. And then he's like, oh, well, I'm everywhere on the dance floor. And she's just like, no, like, no, you're not. And bitch, no one tried to prove each other wrong. No one tried to prove each other wrong. Come on, like, what the fuck? What the hell, you know? So no, probably no clubs happening in the future. And I can go myself. Hell no. Kids, someone rage with me. Come on. Oh, hell yeah. Congrats on being sober. The shark that was mummified. Yeah, Rosie. I mean, she's not really mummified. She's kind of like, she's preserved. But yeah. Rosie the shark. Creepy motherfucker. Oh, yeah, alcohol got it. Still congrats, though. Still huge. Still huge. Yeah, and I don't know. 53 seconds ago. I love how you're. I love how you timed it down to the seconds. That shows dedication, you know? That shows dedication. I get. That is funny. Oh, God. I'm tired. I didn't really sleep at all last night. Because we weren't gonna do anything. Okay, my brother was supposed to leave on Friday, but for some reason they decided to leave today and threw things off. So I was like, oh, I don't need to be up that late today. Up really much today. So I was just going to, chill last night. Manfi was streaming, so I was hanging on her stream. And then she was like, do you want to do shots after stream? So we hung out on Discord with her, Lon, and Andrew, and we were on we were on Discord like 4 hours last night. I didn't get off my computer until 6 in the morning. I only had one shot, but still, it was a shot of vodka, and it was 40%. I don't think I've ever had a shot that big, like that high concentrated. It was not going down. It was not going down. I had to take like 17 gulps because it was not going down. I don't know if it's because like it tasted like ass. So like my body was refusing it, or what was going on, but I was trying for my fucking life. And it was not fun, but I did it, and I did like a champ. Not really. I didn't even pull a face, which is crazy because, I pull faces. I think me fighting for my life trying to swallow the shot took over for me pulling faces, but it was fun. So I didn't get on my PC until 6. And then I didn't go to bed until like almost 7. And then we woke up at 10:30, I think, today. I felt like shit. I wasn't like hungover, obviously, because I had one shot, but I did not feel well this morning. I think it's just a lack of sleep. But it wasn't the best waking up today. And then we went to fucking IHOP. I hate IHOP. IHOP is shit from a butt. Honestly, IHOP is awful. But we went to IHOP for breakfast today because that's what they wanted. And the whole time I'm just like, kill me now. I'd rather be in bed. And then they left, and then I was a human for like 2 seconds, and then I took a nap for like 2 hours today. And then I woke up, watched Josh stream, had my leftover Chinese from last week. Just kidding, this week, because this week. Showered, and then I came here. And now we're chatting. Just like ass, just don't drink it. Well, yeah, it was already in my mouth. It was already in my mouth, so I wasn't gonna spit it out. So, Denny's, I think I had Denny's once. So I don't really remember Denny's, but no, honestly, anything's better than IHOP. And IHOP I haven't had in years because I just can't stand it. But yeah, honestly, anything's better than IHOP, I'll be honest. So Roche, nice. Yeah, they're bad. It's like semi-cheap, but it's just, you're losing the quality of food, But yeah, not worth it. But no, I need to get like shot-worthy alcohol because I do soju, right? I can do the soju, but soju isn't that high concentrate, right? The soju I can easily take, as long as it's cold. When it was warmer, it was a bit harder to take, but when it was cold, it was good. It's only like, what was it, 14%? It's something crazy, right? It was like, I was like maybe a quarter into the bottle till I started feeling something. I want to feel something a bit quicker. I do like margaritas. I don't. I wish I did, though. I wish I did. And like vodka seems to be the thing I gravitate towards. But like straight up vodka, no. So I think I should go to like a flavored vodka. Because I had Absolute, because that's what we had in the house. So maybe I need to like try like a flavored vodka. I don't like Fireball, no. Fireball, I think I spit out. I think that I spit that out. I did that on stream a while ago. Straight vodka burns. Yeah, I felt it. I felt that shit. Yes. I immediately felt the hair growing on my chest. It was bad. I've had Tito's before with a friend, and it wasn't that bad. So then I bought my own bottle of Tito's because I was like, oh, I can do Tito shots. She must have had different Tito's because the Tito's I had, it was not easy and it was bad. And I think I might have spit that out too. I can't do it. And then I gave it away because I wasn't gonna drink it. But I have had Svedka. I've had Svedka. I think it was strawberry lemonade or something like that, and that was okay. It's just I guess I had it for too long, so the sugar was like separating, and it was just not good. It was fucking awful. So I think I can do because again, Mike says vodka. Usually, whenever I get a drink, like a mixed drink, is vodka. So I can do vodka. I just don't think I can do straight up vodka. I need a flavor, and I liked the peach soju. So maybe I can do like a peach flavor or like stick with strawberry or like a strawberry lemonade kind of thing. I don't know if they do that, but I gotta go looking because also I do want to get more soju. So I gotta go to like an actual liquor store, but like a big one, not like these corner store ones. Pink Whitney, don't people say Pink Whitney is like really bad? My first time having Tito's did not sit well. No, I think I took 2 shots of it and that was it. And I did like a champ. I had my Coke as a chaser. Vodka Red Bull. I don't like Red Bull. So finding alcohol likable, it really is. Red, white, and blue flavored. They have an ice pop of that. I do like this. I do like the Smirnoffs. The Smirnoff Smash, red, white, and blue. That shit gets me fucked up. But I know they had ice pops of them. The peach soju did get me drunk, but like I feel like I don't know. It just feels like I don't know. I feel like I need to not be. I need to drink less. I think to get drunk. I shouldn't. I mean, it also depends on how I drink it. I think I did I think what we did 2 shots back to back. I felt it a little bit. But then after that, we were drinking over the course of like hours, so that also has a play in things. So like soju has a potential because I don't think I'm like a lightweight, but I'm not a heavyweight. I'm like a medium weight. I don't know. It also depends on if I treat my body right beforehand. Pink Whitney is fine. It's just the pink lemonade vodka. Okay. It was good times. I had good times. Am I embarrassed by it? Yes, but I did have a fun time. I just need to I need to buy more. I just don't know where to get it. I haven't seen any Asian markets anywhere. Ever drink a whole big bottle? No, I don't really drink that much like that. So the most alcohol I've had in one sitting was a whole soju bottle. That was the most I've drank in a sitting. Yeah. And then after that, it'd be like 3 mics. But like Mike isn't that much. First thing first, gotta get find one suitable for stream. You have to like the taste and it has to be a little stronger than soju. Yes. Which is the problem. You're my designated streamer, so I was good. Hell yeah. I don't even know what that means, but yeah. Hell yeah, nonetheless. But yeah, I gotta go shopping. Maybe I'll do that tomorrow. What is today? Tomorrow's Friday. Yeah, I can do that tomorrow. Me either. Oh, okay. Lord. Yeah, maybe I'll go to the liquor store tomorrow. And because the thing is, we have so much alcohol in the house, but it's like I'm not in the mood for it. If that makes sense. It's kind of like the same thing with like movies. There's so many movies to watch, but I'm not in the mood to watch these certain movies. I got so much alcohol in the house, but I'm not in the mood to drink these alcohols. I'm not in the mood to try a beatbox. I don't think I'm ever gonna be in the mood for that. I'm not in the mood to try the buzz ball. I don't think I'll ever be in that either, But then you have old faithful Mike. I'm always in the mood for Mike. So we'll see. Again, I do plan on drinking tomorrow and Saturday. So maybe we'll do Mike one day and then we'll experiment with one of those other ones the next day. That's what I'm thinking. But yeah, 2 days of drinking and then we'll chill out and then we won't drink maybe next week. Or we'll drink only when we play Overwatch. Has being in the moods for it basically doesn't exist. I mean, Because, like, I just know it's gonna taste bad. Because I know it's gonna taste like ass, it scares me. Um, so, because of that, I'm scared. Not me just now realizing I had the chat on only Twitch. Because I just looked over at YouTube and I just see maybe if I donate $1,000, she'll talk to you. Or maybe if you talk to her, you'll. Yeah, I just now realize I'm only looking at Twitch chat. I mean, maybe. I doubt I missed anything. But that is so funny. For how long? A bit. Nothing too crazy though. But now I see both. Person read all the messages. Yeah, I didn't miss anything though. Yeah, this guy goes, since there's an 18 plus chat, let me hit. And then he goes, her college experience with men. And then he goes, she is talking to her simps. And then he goes, yee. And then he goes, maybe if you donate 1K, she will talk to you. And then his next message goes, XD. Yeah, that's what I was missing. That's what I was missing. Pick us. Yeah. Yeah, because this is 18 plus. Let me hit. Like, I swear to God, you people are so fucking stupid. Like, YouTube chat makes me lose faith in all of humanity, not gonna lie. You boasty to fuel? You boasty to fuel? Wait, let me copy and paste what the fuck he just said. Not to make fun of him or anything, because he's not, doesn't speak English, but I've never seen beautiful spelled that way, not gonna lie. Not to be that guy. So not for the week. You used the wrong week. Anyway, you wanna get into Doom? Go back to Twitch only, please. It's fine. We're gonna play Doom and they're all gonna leave. So it wouldn't even matter that I'm switching. Those are English. They're English letters. Yeah, yeah, and not wrong. Not wrong. My mom's alcohol collection, I think it's more like a mini bar. Hell yeah, good for your mom. Good for her. They make it too easy. Like, they like, okay, game. Doom Eternal. Twitch. Live on, wait. Let's do this one. No backseating. See, this works. Live on Twitch at maybe Rochelle. Okay, let's see if this pinned message helps. Newsflash, it's not gonna help. Okay, pin. Message pinned. Yeah. Plus, in Resident Evil video games, they're fun. I haven't played all of them though. I've only played 7 and 8, but I really like them. They would do the trick for sure. They'll do it anyway, but at least I won't feel bad about, because I feel a little bit bad ignoring the what game is this, because I don't have, okay, I have it in the description actually, so I don't feel as bad, because I do have it in the description of what game I'm playing. But if it's not like Twitch where, because I don't put the category down. I put the category down as people and blogs, because you get more interaction with that. But I do have it in the description. So I feel like kind of bad because, like, you know, how are they gonna know? They can't read. So I'll answer it each time. But now I can just say read the pinned, and the pinned answers everything they ever ask. And then the backseating will still happen because it's always gonna happen. I don't play Rainbow Siege, no. Okay, exit out of everything. My whole routine, close everything. Category is changed. Close out of that. I think that's everything I have to lose. But yeah, we're halfway through the game, meaning we still have a lot more to go. And yeah, exciting. The monster trucks in your description. Thanks. We enjoy monster trucks here. I didn't know if you knew that or not. It's always hard to figure out what part of the stream lore people catch up on. But yeah, we're kind of monster game enjoyers. Monster truck. Speaking of, not at all speaking of, I finally did my hinge. I finally made my hinge and activated it. So now I'm on the Georgia radars. Finally did it last night. I didn't need to go big cam for that, but I'm on big cam anyway. Okay. Open my new bottle. Campaign. Yeah, Sentinel Prime. I'm pretty sure we're halfway. Pretty sure we're there. I don't like how it fucking makes noise like that. Okay, Doom. I don't remember where we left off. Do you remember? Do you make ramen? Okay, enjoy. Is he muted? No. I lowered it the wrong way. Garbage snacks and drinks. Yes. Let's go Hinge. Good luck. Thank you. It's not going well so far. Everyone that's swiping on me is conservative. It's not going well. Storm showing might stay. Yeah, he lets a little bit of his arm show. It is Doom. You were correct. But yeah, everyone that's swiping on me is moderate or conservative. Meanwhile, I got liberal on my profile. Yeah, we ain't mixing. Also, they're like ugly. So. Can't you say that? Can't I say what? Can't I say what? But I finally made it, so. What's wrong with being ugly? It's fine, just don't be near me, you know? Just stay away from me. Welcome in, Howie. Dude, I was hysterical in your stream the other day. The fuck ass liquor store. I was actually crying. That was funny. I don't want to touch this. It's a perspective thing. It's too bad for the ugly folk. No, I don't really get neck pain for playing. It just depends on how you're sitting. Huh? Why are we dragged? Oh, we're getting dragged. I was about to say, why are we like walking like a chimp using our knuckles?
We found him in the valley, just outside the castle walls. He was badly wounded and wearing this.
My $10 Goodwill shirt's letting me down. Yeah, it might be. It might be.
Guts. Huge guts. Kill them. Must kill them all.
He has fight in him yet.
I like how his name is just Doom Guy.
His injuries. Send him to the arena. Let him be
Doom
judged
Guy.
like the others.
Okay, cool. There's nothing on here. Yeah, simple. Cut straight to the point. Who is this guy? He's the Doom Guy.
I offer you a great powerful one, a sign of truce.
Wait, so many notes. We're getting so many things. Already have armor. Can I go swimming? Fuck! I can't go in the pool? Dude, I need to find someone that has a pool. Because no way in hell am I surviving this summer without a pool. Because I don't got one. I need to find someone. I should have that on my Hinge profile, that I will only talk to them if they have a pool. I should put that on my profile.
You cannot save them. They have asked me for this, so I give it to them.
Oh, they're not here.
You let the priest live,
Hello,
then I
Nier.
will return to you what the demons stole from
Doom Guy's Master Chief from Temu isn't Master Chief a copy of Doom Guy though? From my understanding. Has a pool? Yes, yes. No one I know, like even back home, had a pool. I didn't have a pool, no one had a pool. And it sucked. I love going in the pool. But no one ever had one. How's Doom going? I just turned on the game, so it might be great. Who knows? But welcome in, Verdi. Yeah, we just turned on the game today, actually. We just been chit-chatting. One up.
I pity the humans.
I don't know which way I want to go first.
Theirs is a hard role to play. But I too have a world to save.
They're giving me a lot of things.
There can be no energy, and the argent will cease to flow.
New gun, of course.
This to happen. You will not stand in the way of
Landlocked? As in, like, there's no water?
is how it has always
Is that what you mean?
done.
Because Georgia is a coast. It has a ocean. And then there's, like, lakes and shit, but I ain't going on a lake. There's gonna be crocodiles in it. Oh. When even if it's not, I don't think you'd be close to any beaches. Oh, yeah. This is my first time playing this game. Secret? How the fuck is this a secret? It's right in the open, unless it's opened up a secret door. But was we're not here? Just kidding. You're talking to yourself, buddy. I don't know what you're saying. Your messages are either being held by Automod or you're not saying anything. So, good luck. Good luck. Okay, was the secret just that opening? Oh, this was the secret. Again, the secret was right in the open, though. A secret I can't even use. Useless. People hide it where they least expect it in plain sight. Exactly. That's why, like, I don't even, like, okay. Certain things I do feel good about getting. But sometimes, some of them are like, whatever. Because, like, it was right in the open. Like, anyone and everyone should be able to get this, you know? Like, secret found. Like, this wasn't... You just gotta walk, you know? You just gotta stray off the path. The main path. And then you got it. Extra life. Okay, I can't wait to use this for a stupid reason. So one time they pulled a triple illusionary wall. Okay, this is pretty. It's cute. This is cute. I can't wait to blow it up. But in the meantime, I'll admire it. Elevator? We go one up. I will say though, last time I played the other night, I was getting like all the secret shit. I was getting all the DVDs. I was getting all the toys. It felt great. Okay, I can't shoot the cage. Surely these guys won't come out of the cage, right? Surely they're not gonna come out the cage. And the cage won't open. I'm sure it'll be fine. I'm sure it'll be a-okay. Not the arena. Rip and tear!
You'll make a fine addition to the front line, stranger.
The demons! They are everywhere.
Are you gonna play the next Doom after this one?
Must
I don't know.
kill them all.
I think it's on the Game Pass, which I have, but I don't plan on activating it anytime
I
soon.
want to know more about the others he speaks
So it's
of.
possible or possible not. I'm not like too crazy about starting, if I'm being honest. Because everyone keeps saying mixed things about it.
Built on these grounds,
So I don't know.
you will lose all sovereignty here.
I'm not sure. But DLC? Hell no. Hell no. That I can tell you confidently. It's just a mess. That makes things too. I don't know if I'll get it. Yeah. Have you played the others? I just got a shield. It's tough, but it continues the story, so it's like trending. Yeah, but like I don't know what the story is to begin with. Look, you are sweet. I'm falling in love with you. Go to another stream, Dark Ghost. Go to another stream. So the game says that, but it's good. Yeah, I don't really know the stories anyway. Like even with the first one, I wasn't. I was just ripping and shredding. Whatever happened after that, it's just pretty colors. No, this isn't a laughing matter. I'm being serious. When the shield's eyes flash green, the gladiator's about to attack. Shield when it's green to stagger him. Okay, it's cool. Easy. Don't angry. Nah, you're being a freak. I'm gonna say whatever I want. I'm gonna say whatever I want. Of course, you can have it, friends. Okay, so it's interesting how there's been no bosses this entire game. And now it's just back-to-back bosses. It's just sort of interesting how they did that. Okay, sir. Oop, I missed. Get a shotgun his ass. Just kidding, I got no bullets. We're dead! Oh, I used my extra life. I forgot about that. I forgot about the extra life. Okay, so this is a bad gun to use. Stop looking at me. Actually, can I just do this? I can, but is it worth it though? No. It's not worth it. I forgot my guns. Oh, I was hoping they wouldn't put me right in the boss fight. A little bit more in. Okay, so how did I stagger him that once, but I can't do it again? It seems like. Trying to see which is the best gun for this. I'm shooting him! Stagger! Stagger, sir? Okay. Finally got a stagger. Don't touch me. I keep thinking he's running at me with that. Okay, I'm shooting blanks. That doesn't help. That don't help. That don't help. Let's chill, that's fine. Okay, I hate how it's putting me right in the fight, because I need to recuperate, please. I don't know which one I like better, though. Not that one. What gun is this? Okay, this guy's pissing me off. Don't touch me. I missed! Okay, so in my head, it's better to take the hit than dodge. I don't know. It's better that I hit him, because then we can trade. And then the more I hit him, the less damage he does to me. That's my logic right now. I don't know if it's good logic. I don't think it is, actually. But it'll make do. I'm fucking dead. Because I'm blowing myself up. Okay, there's a shield for third. It's just a little trading. Trading never hurt anyone. I'm supposed to know. Hi, Viper, welcome. Oh, I'm out of the bullets. Sweet. That didn't touch me. No, that was not worth it. Okay, how is he touching me? I think I need to raise the mouse sensitivity, actually. I was thinking about that the other night. That I think I should raise the mouse sensitivity. I was thinking about while trying to sleep. Probably should do that. I don't know what gun this is. Stop touching me! I did nothing. Sir. And I can't even tell if I'm hitting him or not. Because I know he's hitting me. Okay, round one done. No shield? Oh my god. Does it make me more aggressive because there's no shield? That shield he's more aggressive. Okay. He's more aggressive and has a wider variety of attacks. Fuck. Glitter spins and one of his flails turns the attacks back to the player. Glitter's eye flashes green and is about to strike. Phase 2. They all have 2 phases, I think. They got phase 2s. So mean bear pig. Dude, at the museum, there was a bear skeleton, and that guy was huge. Holy shit. He was like on his hind legs, and he looks actually rather human. His like the bones. He even had thumbs, I think. It was like Ice Age era, because funny enough, they had like a whole exhibit about ice, like the material and the element, and just like how ice forms. And it was like funny because like we know that because like we're from a place that gets cold, so it's funny how like some places like you really don't get that shit that often, so like it's something you need to learn about in museums. And I don't know, we found that a little bit funny because, you know, meanwhile apparently at home it's like 1.5 feet of snow over there. Because it snowed during that storm. And then apparently they got hit with another, like, foot of snow. So they were talking about that. And I was like, damn. Meanwhile, I thought it probably, like, melted by now. Because it's been so long. And, like, it's, like, 7 degrees here normally. It was, like, 70 degrees here while they were here. And they're going to go back home. And their home is going to be covered in snow and ice. So it's funny. I know, literally, we moved at like the perfect time. Because that snowstorm happened like a few weeks after we moved. So no, that was good timing. Good timing. But yeah, the weather's like spring now. Going into like next week I think it's all gonna be like in the 60s, 70s. Yeah, that's great. Because then we can start doing things. Okay. I do think if I die, they'll let me start with phase 2. I could be lying though. Is it raining? No. It's clear skies. Hey, calm down. Yeah, I'm very agitated. Yeah, you're right. Yeah, it's 46 degrees, clear skies. In the high 60s, 70s next week. I will say the one thing that sucks about here is it's always cloudy. The sun doesn't come out that often. It's really cloudy as fuck. Which sucks, but because it makes the sun like 10 times stronger, and I have sensitive eyes, so that sucks. Have Instagram? Nah. I don't have social media. Okay, what the fuck is this? Okay. Not good. Actually, that's bullshit. That doesn't kill him? Okay, so the gun that does infinite damage and kills everyone ever doesn't kill this man. Okay, I can kill him. I can hit at all times though. Overheating. I'm dead. Okay, I still stand by. I should get shit for 7 days. This is like Doom 1. Do headshots matter? Okay, this is really mesmerizing, not gonna lie. Fuck. Too mesmerizing. Try to lock on. Don't kill this man, you just send his gender. Yeah, have you seen this bitch? He's a man. I wish I could have a lover like you. I told you to leave. I told you to get out of my stream. Okay, good. I started hitting face. Thank you. Hallelujah. Actually, can I chase on him? No. He's got elastic arms. Guys, I'm throwing. Okay, so that deflects. Good to know. Stop touching me! I do see that, his fists are glowing. I don't know if that means anything for me. I don't know enough of a shifting for this. Oop, okay. Yeah, so no backseating, please. Thank you. Don't be a weirdo and don't backseat. Literally, like, the only 2 rules. It ain't that hard to follow. $13 HP in a dream. 0 HP in a dream. Okay, we got him pretty low, I guess. I just light his ass up. Yeah, the ray gun, the ray gun, the ray gun. I'm a weirdo. Yeah, I know. I know that. Don't worry. No, that's on. Okay, he can kill them. That's good. Oh, I forgot. Okay, word. No backseating. Wait, what? Did they just tell me to get fucked? Love check was in the armor? No! I will not put on the armor. Hell no. Found out there is a mystery flesh pit national park. What is that? What? What, Lomic? Oh, I thought he was done. Why did they make the whole bar go down like that? I thought you killed him. It's over. It's over. No target? What do you mean no target? I got like 7. Okay, so that did nothing. You guys are fucked. Did he just throw himself at me, or did I just, like, get thrown? Why won't he stagger? Please! I needed the health. I needed the health. It was a trade. Either I get the health or I die. Apparently I picked death. That was my bad. That was my bad. I just blew him up, maybe? Dude, this is nothing. Okay. This doesn't work because I did blow myself up. Oh my god, I blew up. Literally. I don't think I've ever seen myself blow up like that. It's kind of crazy. I mean, it makes sense, I guess. If I really press Q, open. Okay. We can do that. Pressing around mutational organism found in in Texas that gets exploited for resources and tourism until swallow the resource. Until swallow the visitor center suspends it in his throat. What? I fear the explanation didn't help at all, actually. If anything, I have more questions. And then it gets exploited for resources and tourism until swallow the visitor center. What? Yeah. Look it up. Just fuck out, man. I'm risking it, risking it, risking it. I need $5. I don't got $5, sorry. Sorry, dude. I paid for IHOP this morning, I got no money. Any difference? No, okay. I'm gonna do that though. Just check your mystery flesh pit. Jesus did not die for this, okay? Holy shit. Dude, I got too many fucking guns. Can I unequip guns? I found $5. Well, I guess I gotta find my mystery pit. Yeah, can you unequip guns by any chance? There's too many. I don't think I used majority of them. Start me off. I'm just having to swap because I don't know what I'm looking for. Can you stagger, please? For the love of God. Why won't he stagger? That was my fault. This reminds me of Overwatch and how Genji deflects and I just keep shooting that bitch. I will always shoot a Genji. I don't care if he's deflecting. Can I use up all your ammo of a type for that gun to not show up? Ugh. Or use a weapon wheel to not scroll through them? I use the weapon wheel. So I use it. Honestly, I'm really interested in seeing you, and I feel like I want to visit your place and play games with you. I'd rather kill myself. Is that clear? Make a TTRPG, turn-based RPG? Wait, what's TT? Based on it, satirically exposes corporate greed, bureaucracy, and biological horror. You the real art. You the real art. Tabletop. Okay, word. Would that be like D&D? Tabletop role-playing game? I don't know anything about dramas. My nose piercing is real. Mm-hmm. You know what? Exploding everyone. Even if he's deflecting. It really doesn't do that much damage. It really doesn't do that much damage. Right, I need to... Okay, after this, I'm raising my sensitivity. Don't think like that. If you were like a fierce woman, then you will quickly grow old, like an elderly woman? No. I'm just saying that I'd rather kill myself than be with someone like you. That's just what I'm saying. Does that comprehend? Comprehend that? Yeah? Yeah? Okay. I'm doing well, Manny. How are you? Never cease to be weird. It's like their job. They clock in and they do it. They clock in and do it. Okay. I need a lower sensitivity, I think. Yeah, and the response to me saying that I'd rather kill myself than be with them is yap. Great response. Chat, the worst you can say is no. Not anything like I'd rather kill myself. Dude. There's a clip. There's a clip of someone that is now banned because they were a weirdo, who was like big in the community. Because I let things slide because I'd be like, oh, you give me money, I'll let it slide. But he was a freak. I hated him. He's banned now, but he like was like, I think he called me like beautiful or something. But like he doesn't do that often because like he would be like the bully kind of guy. And I'd be like, God, you're annoying as fuck. But every now and then he hit me with like, oh my God, you're so gorgeous. Oh my God, you're so beautiful. And he did it. And I pulled the most insane, disgusted face and hit him with an ew. And someone clipped it. And they were like, the worst she can do is say no. And I felt bad in the moment. But looking back, I don't feel bad at all. Because he had it coming. It was funny. The worst you can say is no. I'm not focusing. Where am I looking? Now sensitivity. Lower that shit. Higher that shit. I think 60, right? Because we're at 40. 45. Oh, not quite. It's just easy to not be a weirdo. I don't know, man. It's easy. Okay, these bullets are going through him, by the way. I'm literally on him. And they're going through his body. Thank you for the lurk, John. We're doing well. Okay, was that me that made a move, or... Where am I? What is that? Oh, it changes the mod. I randomly became focused on the bottom, which was telling me all the buttons to press. And it threw me off. G, what the fuck is G? Not them telling me new buttons that I've never seen before in my life. Okay, that's done. Leave me alone! Okay, I got him half. I'm getting damaged, I think? I am? By something? No, don't you fucking dare. I got him so low. That was like 2 right clicks, I think. It was like 2 right clicks. Can these bombs hit him? Please. What should I do? Okay, am I even hitting him? I had no chainsaw. I have no fluids. Hold on. Have a good night. I don't even think this fight's even that hard. I'm just sucking right now. I mean, to be fair, I did take a few days off, so... I'm a little, cranky? What's the word I'm thinking of? Rusty? Rusty. Rusty. Yes, this. He's a spammer. There's a video the other day about how Doomguy would be one of the most powerful entities in the Warhammer games. Really? I never played any of those games. Are they weak? Let me find my gun. Dude, that did nothing damage-wise. That's actually bullshit. When your most powerful gun doesn't do that much damage. Yeah, if you had to have one mechanical weapon body part, which one? Gun, arm, or machine gun leg? Cannot we go to now? A bazooka. Surprise me. Surprise me where it is. But it's bazooka. Somewhere. Surprise me on the location. Okay, this gun ain't it. This gun ain't it. Is this gun it? No. Unlocked, baby. Who's locked? No, you pick. A shotgun cock. Oh, okay. So... Word. Word. I mean, to be fair, I was thinking asshole for a bazooka. So... Sure, mine went also. He deflected! I'm realizing now I have to jump that. To be fair, I didn't see. You keep dodging out the way. He backhanded me. A railgun? Wait, what is that? I don't play Fallout games now. Then I'll go. Please leave. Please. Please get the fuck out of here. It's like a laser gun. But yeah, how would you activate it though? Like with these weapons, you gotta press a button, you gotta pull the trigger. It just happens. Like, what are we talking? Because like, if it's in my asshole, do I fart and it goes off? Do I have to like stick something up there? What are we talking? Void button comes built in. But what if I don't have one? I have a girl button. It doesn't sound as fun when you say it like that. It sounds better when you say boy button. It doesn't hit the same. Machine gun fart. Do you know people? Not really. Another like laser gun or railgun uses massive electromagnetic forces to propel projectile at hypersonic speeds. Check back and of course talking about closed chats. It's always glow. Girls are cool too. Dude, why the fuck did I end on a boss fight? I mean, I didn't know. Like, no one told me? No one said, hey, Rochelle, don't end stream just yet. Don't take 2 days off. You're gonna come back to a boss fight. Nobody wanted to tell me that. Not to call anyone out, but thumbs up, thumbs up. Yes, I'm blaming this on you guys again, by the way. You should have known. Should have said that's my bad. You should have said something. Please forgove me. Forgove. Game is giving Sentient Armor I know. I died once and they gave it to me. I literally died once and they were like, hey, here's this thing. Which is kind of crazy. They didn't even like give me a chance. They just immediately were like, hey, yeah, you suck. They're worse than Resident Evil. Okay, I missed! Can I duck, please? I suck at hopscotch, apparently. Sentient Armor. It's something to make the game easier. I don't know, I didn't really read it too much. But just make the boss fight easier. Fuck! I get hit by something. Don't remember what that something was, but something hit me. It's just, by the time I cycle through all my fucking guns, find out the gun that I want to use is over. This gun does nothing. Not worth it. Not worth it. Also, I changed my sensitivity and it seems like it's even worse. Like, it didn't seem like it changed. Okay, I'm sorry. You want to talk about it? Gears of War does have big Doom vibes, does it? Does it? Flame or ice doesn't... Okay, so was I supposed to get an ice bomb at some point? Because they keep talking about ice, but like I don't have ice anywhere. Hi Manfi, how's it going? You got it already? Where though? I see fire, but I haven't seen ice. More enemies with weak points on their asses. How is DBD? Are you guys still playing? I'm also doing it. Why isn't he staggered? Please, I'm doing everything I can. Damn, I got damage from that? Fuck everything. I don't even know what gun this is. Tweet is back, hell yeah. I uninstalled DVD. I needed space on my PC for Doom. It's uninstalled. So real, yeah. No shot. I haven't... Dude, when was the last time you played? I can't remember last time I even turned the game on. And every time I do play, it's at 5 in the morning and it's the worst games ever. I'm valid, okay? Even Mandy's isn't upset. Holes in the face, eat him, eat him, eat him. I pressed one button. As if I explode right now. I'm kind of like trying to spam as much as possible in the hope that I can kill him first. It's not working. I can't spam faster apparently. Do these things expire? like, do they, like, disappear? Okay, it's not a good gun to use right now. This one might. Wait, nope, not that. Nope, 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 nope. Nope. In the dick? I'm dead. Y'all behaving? No, they weren't behaving. Why would YouTube tell them to behave? It's been more quiet. I think it's because I yelled at them today. So. I yelled at them and then, like, it just, like, stream died. I need to find a gun that I like. Actually, I think I like the laser gun. But, it doesn't really work that well on him because he doesn't blow up. So, come here, come here. Come here. I wish it did more damage. Am I pissing on him? I could. I got 3 HP. Guys, I'm like kind of goated at this game. You would never know, but I'm just showing you what not to do. So, no, the laser gun is not so. You are goated. Favorite Doom player in stream of all time? That's crazy, man. Doom player. Did you forget her Doom era? Boot up again. Boot it up again. Show me how it's done. You're cooked. Guys, I'm kinda dead. So inspiring. Hey, Loyal, remember the other day when I said stop backseating? And then you said, okay, my bad. Hey, remember that? It still goes for today, by the way. Do TikTok? I was giggling. Which TikTok? She has so many. You know? I will always see you on live broadcast, and I will always love you even though maybe you are not created for me. I am 100% not created for you. 1000% not. Just naturally? What's she doing? Spill the tea. I've really been going on TikTok. It is nice things. Guys, I'm not focusing. I'm not focusing. Yeah, I've really been going on TikTok a lot. This is giving me the ick. What part? Me not paying attention to the game? Or me just being me? She was ouse? The itch! What itch though? Could a bingo game or weird shit? Honestly, we could. And I think they'd all be hit within like the first 5 minutes of stream. I can't say the ick or main fee is gonna. She can kill you. You know that, right? She got the hammer. Hi, American. Have you guys ever had full body lice? No, I've never had lice. Knock on wood. No. We used to do the lice checkups, but I was always clean. There was another guy. Where'd he go? Yeah, this is good damage. Until it doesn't. The lice are my only friends? Oh, is that where your life is at? Hold on. Hold on. Pause. Pause. Let me find the gun that I want. I'm out of ammo. How am I missing? How am I fucking this up? You know what? I'm getting the egg. Is there a backseat in this game order? Guys, I'm gonna fuck this up. You have to run faster. Why are you not running? I actually... I'm not running. I'm actually just standing still. So... But, like, to be fair, though, even when I'm dodging, I'm still getting hit. So, even if I'm standing still, it doesn't matter. Because it's not changing anything. You know? Just shooting your gun? Don't. Oh, okay. Just dodge, though? No, poo poo, you can't catch me. Can't catch me. Can't catch me. You caught me. Run? Just run. Oh, okay. Just stare at it. Okay, I'll try running. Hands on 10 and 2. Hell yeah. Making progress. Hi, Durbo. Okay, run. Is there actually a run button? Please ban the streamer. Which part? Which streamer? Jaw? TV streamer. Good, I'm winning. Okay, rip a tear. This is the best I can do with running, by the way. You're tired? Yeah, definitely. How is that new Jax game? I was watching Zen play the other day, and her character is named, Big Boobs or something, Big Tits. And hearing her just keep repeating big boobs, big tits over and over again, it had me giggling. It had me giggling, I'm not gonna lie. It's so fun, is it? I'm surprised you can play that on stream. Being that, like, the cats keep fucking, you know? Always running. I went to a hole in the wall and came back a mutant. Don't we all? What was your cat's name? It starts with an L, right? Lint or something? I was lurking during it. Like, lint roll. Leonide or something. I like Zed's name better though. I'm on 3, 2. Guys, I'm not into mood. And then it gave me a second One Piece character, Nico Robin. Like, actually Nico Robin? Big Tit, Nico Robin? There's 2. I'm so smart. I can guess 1, 2, 3. Wild. Wait, do the cats have tits? I wish I could get into those kind of games, but, I can't. Why is he's like literally Kenzo who headbutts me. Not that I can see. So you looking? You looking for cat titties? Got it, word. Got it, dude. Can do anything. I'm not locked in, so no. Come here. Also, they're saying, oh, his eyes shine green, and that's him about to attack. Meanwhile, this man is just attacking for the hell of the game. He ain't doing anything to give me any notice. It's actually cringe. What kind of this? Here's the difficulty? No. Your mother. I'll change your mother's a bitch. I'm at 41 HP. It's over. I'm at 35 HP. I'm at 22 HP. Fuck! This is ultra violent. That's like what to do. So close. That was the closest I think we got. I miss when they gave me things to like use, like ammo or like, you know, not a good gun. Stop hitting me! I'm not having fun. Stop it. Stop it. This gun is ass. I'm going backwards on the thing. No, might as well chainsaw dweeb. Yeah, but there's no dweebs and I got no chainsaw oil. Gas. So I can't. 5 HP. Do we got this? No. We did in fact not get this. Can you imagine if I had to redo phase 1 on top of all that? Damn it. I shifted. Okay, so why did that one do way less damage than the first one did? Okay, I'm fuck, no, stop touching me. Not enough time. Not enough time to get to them. That's the thing. The little guys are always so far away from me. Always so far away. They're never there when I need them. Stop backhanding me. What did he hit me with? What did he hit me with that I exploded? Does your rocket launcher lock on to do damage? Bully you to assume I know what mods I got. Can someone help me download the 2B mod? Not for this game, but as my wallpaper. Yes, send me your address and I'll help you. Hmm? I like MAGA. Just right clicking. Where is the Doom shirtless mod, actually? Why am I wearing clothes as Doom? I hate this thing. Actually, what if I just do that? Ew, why is he so hairy? Why is he so hairy in my face? Dude, I cannot remember my zip code for the life of me. I can't remember it. Guys, remember my zip code for me, please. I keep forgetting. I have to keep looking it up. It's actually pretty embarrassing. Yeah, would it be? Okay, well, I just moved, so mine's understandable. I don't know about you, though. Because for some reason, I mean, okay, so for reference, I'm from a state that I don't have to pump my own gas. And now I live in a state where I have to pump my own gas, which is fine. I actually enjoy pumping my own gas. But for some reason, they make me put my zip code in when I pay for it. And I have to keep looking it up because I don't know what it is. Oh, I got a goodnight text from my dad. Shocker. So silly outfit in a sneaky corner of a little hub. Cheeky bit of a belly button. That's what we're getting. Belly button. All we get is belly button. Hi, peasant. Some V-line, I suppose. Okay. You're convincing me. You're convincing me. Come here. Okay. Stop touching me. Excuse me. You have your credit card info with us too? Want my zip code? Yeah, I got you guys. You want the one with $5 in it or the one with $10 in it? I'll let you pick. I hate this thing because I never jump it properly. Please. Okay, got it. I got you. No, why'd I do that? Why'd I do that? We're fighting stupid. Not this again. Fuck! It's not even that hard! Why can't I? What's wrong with me? Looking forward to Lords of Fallen 2. That hasn't come out yet. Do you know how to jump rope? Yes. But my jump rope is usually not like that, so. My jump rope isn't usually like that. It's easier. Wait, do I have no ammo? That's actually really unfortunate. It's really unfortunate. Also, usually it's not on fire too. True. Hurry, Ackman. Just standing under? I don't think you can just stay under. I don't think so. They're a little bit too short. A little too short. I didn't mean to do that. He dodged. That's ridiculous. Okay, I dodged right into that. It's crazy. I'm gonna cry. Thank God. Jesus. 1 HP. Almost didn't make it. Phase 3. Yeah, give me a phase 3 with no head. Come on, do it. Do it. Give me phase 3.
This stops nothing. Earth will be consumed, regardless of what.
Yeah, kill it, man. W. Yeah, I don't know what was happening in the game.
The portal is ready. We should leave immediately.
That was a whole board? All I did was a one boss fight. That was the entire board. In one try. I'm kind of hungry. I have to eat. Glory kills on heavy demons will not instantly charge a blood punch. Thank you. Corruption glitched. I got everything. Oh my god, as if like there was much to get. Heck yeah. Heck yeah. Congrats, thanks. Back to this fuck-ass place.
The Khan Maker has
I hate coming here.
your systems. Vega has no control over
If you had let the culling continue, the human race you fight to protect would have survived. Now I will resurrect the icon of sin. He will devour Earth and leave your home world in ruins. Life on your planet shall never return. And this will be yet another world you brought to extinction. This stronghold will now serve as your prison. With no power, you can do no more harm to our mission, and we may continue the work that must be done.
Okay. Give me a second. Easy. Easy. Why do I save the human race? I can't see the dollar menu. Well, because without the human race, we have no dollar menu. By the way.
She didn't know you had the demonic crucible. In the end, the very power source you sought to eradicate from Earth is now what will help you save it.
The mission on Sentinel Prime was a success. The demonic consumption of Earth has been stopped.
Only a Slayer's crucible blade can stop a Titan. You must get to the Sentinel city of Taras Nabad to retrieve your crucible before it is too late. Without it, the Titan cannot be stopped.
Setting the portal to Taras Nabad.
Taurus Nawad. That's where we're going. There we're going. Welcome back from ads. Terrace Nabad.
Your
Good morning.
crucible is still embedded in the Titan that attacked
It's
this
Friday, yeah.
Sentinel City.
Have a good night,
Your
y'all.
first
Sleep well.
battle against the demons in this world,
Have a good
where
night.
the legend of the Slayer began.
This is pretty. Aw. Even with my low ass, shitty ass graphics, I can appreciate it. Hell yeah. Nice. It didn't kill him. I'm stuck. I mean, know what I was stuck on. I don't know what I was stuck on, actually.
Your crucible is still embedded in the Titan that attacked this Sentinel City. Your first battle against the demons in this world, where the legend of the Slayer began.
Okay. There we go. Puzzle. Puzzle. Yeah, Andy, go away. Nice. Now would be a good time to have the green thing. I'm doing good, how are you? Oh, I just almost I forgot there was an edge. Wait, what is this fuck ass dog? What is this dog? How do I get rid of this dog? I can't kill it. How do I get rid of dog? I'm leaving, I'm leaving, I'm leaving, I'm leaving. I'm leaving. I can't leave. I actually can't leave. Word. Okay. I'm stuck. I got stuck on the pot. Unfortunate. He moves too fast! I need that. Dude, I can't see. I missed. I was making a chance on him. I was making a chance on him. Really throwing that guy, right? No fair. No fair. Hi, Mom. Moment. I missed his mouth. It's the fact that I have everybody on me all at once. That's the problem. Like, it's not just one guy. It's one giant floating blob. One guy that you can't take your eyes off of. And then you got like a whole swarm of people. I keep forgetting about this guy for some reason. I really do appreciate how they just, like, don't chill. I do appreciate that, actually. Yeah, this is chill. This is chill. This is cool. I was actually like wondering, like, really, there's a giant man fuck coming. What is that? I did beat the dude, I did. I did. And then they throw me into this shit. I really don't have the big green thing. Did I kill him? No, I just stunned him. Where is he? I'm not that close, you bitch. I don't care anymore. I don't care. I'll blow us up. I'll blow us up. I don't care. I'll blow us up. I don't fucking care. So is he the one setting out the dog? This annoying ass man? Because why they get sent out sometimes and other times? Like, what is triggering the dogs? Because if I can make that not get triggered, that'd be great. It's over. It's over. We're like halfway through. A little bit past halfway. And that's where we are. Yes. Yeah, it's a good length game. So I think we're at like 15 hours in the game. Something like that, I think. But yeah, it's a decent game. Hi, Redowd. How's it going? How are you? Thanks for following. I'm not even that close. Stop being a little bitch. This is bad. That was bad. Ran out of shotgun. God, the dog. Is something better? Wait, what do you mean? What do you mean? Fading mulch? Real. Blow him up. Oh, there's a ledge down here? Oh, they followed me. I can get up? Oh, sick. I can't get up that? What? That didn't even seem that high to jump. How do I not get up that? anything from that? I punched him though. They would have told me what going through falling off. Okay. Dude, why do they do so much damage? That's what I want to know. Like, who do you think you are? I don't know where he is. The dog. So I'm saying, like, what is making him send out the dog and not send out the dog? Like, that's what I don't get. Like, either he sends it immediately or he sends it towards the end. Like, is it just, like, RNG? Like, I don't know. Mantle, my character slammed into the wall. Okay, have a good night, Ardoud. Have a good night. And a good night. But no, I don't get the dog thing. Oh, you got here early. I didn't have my gun out yet. Dude, how much health is this? This is just a little guy. Like, why does he have so much health? Like, I feel like they didn't take that many hits with the actual boss. Okay, why are you going down? Ain't gonna happen. It doesn't help that he's just faster than I am. I said the reflexes. I'm not able to dodge away as fast. Not close. This isn't good. I'm gonna have to blow myself up. Damn. Yeah, that should have landed. Oh, mushroom onion steak. Ooh, nice, nice. I'm kind of getting hungry myself. All I had was a little bit of leftover Chinese, so it wasn't the most filling. I usually like it medium rare. Is how I usually eat my meat. I actually had a burger yesterday, and it was good, but it was super fucking greasy. It was actually kind of crazy how greasy it was. Like, it was sopping wet, and It made me feel ill. The burger itself was really good. Yeah. Ignore my previous comment, just noticed a nose ring. Enjoy your game. Patricia, no one knows what you're talking about. Go be schizophrenic elsewhere. Eat it raw at the grocery store. Oh, nice. Nice. Hell yeah. This isn't even important. Oh, you're gonna follow me in here? Word. Ew, go away. Go away. I hit him. That's bullshit. I hit him. It's one ass beating after another. There's just no breaks with this game. I see there's no exit. I do see that. If I can find a way to ring around the rosy with him like I did last time, that'd be really nice. I'm getting stuck. The dogs. Bring out repressed memories. I know, it's the fucking dogs. Hold on. Dude, I missed. I'm stuck. Another one? Why was going around this working that one time? It worked the once and then hasn't worked since. Oh my god, how many times? How many times? Fuck, I missed. Keeps missing. Because if I miss shooting the thing into the guy's mouth, it's over. Over. I didn't follow. What if I just spam? No ammo. Guys, if I could like blow him up like that, that'd be great. What the fuck? What the fuck? What the fuck? Oh my god, he like moved. Yeah, I don't think he was there before. You need to go away. Go streamer, thanks. Oop. Seen happening. I hit him, I think. Then why would he go green? Yeah, no backseating. Thank you, though. It says it on YouTube, so the same thing applies to Twitch. Am I looking? The dog. It's like when things are already bad, they're like, you know what, yeah? What would help? The dog. The dog would help a lot right now. Hey Ryan, how's it going?
Hello there.
I don't want to be in this situation. I don't want to be in this situation. But to run it anyway. Hey, Prince, whatever your name is. Did you hear me? Did you hear me by any chance? Like, no shit, I'm not trying to hit his shield. It just happens. No, okay. Then you can leave. So. Good job on winning. Good job. Yeah, they're getting sacrificed. That should have just go in. That should go in his mouth. Can he fall off the map, please? That'd be really sick. I'd be sick if he just fell off the map. Personally, I think. No way, that's in it. Is everything all at once? That's the thing. I keep pressing control and the shift. are you still alive? Thank God! Fuck!
The great city of Taurus.
What the fuck,
Site of
man?
the first recorded demon attack in Argentanur. According to the
I hate him! I hate him, I hate him, I hate him, I hate him!
had it not been for the arrival
I hate
of
him!
the Slayer.
No, bitch over there trying to kill me. It's a secret. What the hell? It's not like they'll respawn. No, it's a secret. There we go. We got a record. We got a record. Yippee ki. Hit the wall. Hit the wall. Oh! Thank God. Go that way. Can this game just like chill out and stop being a hater? That'd be really cool of them. Cause like there's all these breaks in the bridge. Usually that means something in like a Souls game. If there's a break, that means you can go over it. But it doesn't seem to mean that in this game. I mean, semi. Use your heart out, dude. Good up on losing. Good job, good job. Archville? Of course, of course. Of course. Kill damage before they're finishing summoning their altar and cancel the summons. Of course! Yeah, why not have a summon bitch that does all that? Why the fuck not? You know, I was just actually thinking how much I wish someone was like that in this game. I got one gun, by the way, and it's the bomb. And it's the bomb gun. Okay. And there's no weapons. There's no ammo. There's nothing. Okay, come here, little guy. Where'd the suit go? I have no ammo. Okay, give me ammo right now. Rad suit. So am I supposed to know where he is? Can I have an area that doesn't make me want to kill myself? Thoughts? Game? Thoughts, Doom? Doom thoughts? Did he die? No, he just moved. No, that was only Doom. Only Booms. Nah, man, I'm stuck in the corner. My heart, blood on the brain, blood on your hands, and blood on my dick.
Rage, and you couldn't save this world from itself. But this time Earth will be different.
Oh, now they give me ammo? Fuck you. Fuck you, fuck you, fuck you. I will spit on your grave. It's ridiculous. Ridiculous. No, I don't want that. Coin. Bypass active weapon mastery challenges and instantly activate weapon masteries. Sure. Sure thing. Oh. Swimming. While underwater dashing. Dashing through the snow in an open harvesting. When I think go. I think not the way. Anyway. The Rune Architect is always a nice aesthetic. I agree. I agree. I do always enjoy seeing in games. Oh, a bitch can't go up now? Oops. Good job on winning. I don't need to keep falling in the water. Okay, so now that I did that, what is it? Well, this game, I don't. I like 2016 way better. I was hoping that change in the difficulty will make me like this game more, but no, I still fucking hate this game. I still like 2016 100% better. Difficulty change did nothing. Excuse me.
is written that your hatred for the demons gave the people of our
It's been a lot, but I try not to diet so hard in the night mode. Yeah, I could never. I could never do that. I tried doing this on ultra violence, and I had to change it because it was not going well. Is he dead? Why is he just standing there? No, he's not dead. I don't actually know. He was there 1 second and gone the next. Okay, Papa. Robot.
We must move. Quickly. There are those who would seek to stop this. I offer you a gift.
It's the only thing I can do good in this
It will
game,
give you
apparently,
strength.
is finding things.
Help you on your journey.
Hi, Mario.
And now, they will fear you.
Is he good? Why does he sound like he got a shit? Can't do anything for that yet. Are there any little chain? No, no, no. I need that. I need that. I need that. I need that. Beating this tonight? Hell no. We're like at the halfway mark. And I got like maybe 2 hours left in me with this game. Max. This game pissing me off. Where the hell? What the hell? Why the fuck does he jump so far? Come on. The entire team's behind me. Guys, why do they keep giving me so many bad spaces next to each other? What the hell? Who the fuck is the dev? I'm so serious. I'm sending them something in the mail and it's not gonna be good. This is a threat. I don't care. Blow up, please. I hate this game, I hate this game, I hate this game, I hate this game, I hate the game. I hate this game. Have I mentioned how much I hate this game? Hands are sweaty. Hate it here. Also, they're coming. Don't you worry. It's not that I didn't really have any ammo. Okay, does he not swallow the bullets, the bomb like the other one does? I keep trying, and he doesn't seem to take it. There's two of them? He's red. Wait, he died. Fuck me! That'd been really good to have. That'd been really good to have. I don't care. I don't care if that was a waste. One of these guys. Are you kidding me? Okay, wasn't enough time. Get up. Get up. I will kill that man. I don't care. I don't care. Do a 360 in every shot? No. I can't do anything ever in this game. Wait, why can't I punch? Wait, can you not punch while swimming? Didn't it say I could before? I don't know, man. Dive? Where's that? Because before I could have sworn I just punched it. Okay. Look at you. Um, Get away the ads. Okay. Nope. Okay. I'm not going through it, but just in case anything else. Okay, it's just shortcut. Not doing it. I'm getting jumped on. Power gone? It's the fact that he keeps cornering me. Ridiculous. At time. At time. Yeah, give me your heart. Come on. You're a good boy. My knife in? Johnny, I'm playing this game and I'm pissed off. This game's been pissing me off tonight. How's your night been? I hope it's been better. They're just a bot. You can ignore them. No, wait, did he just go to the... What? I need to find the guy. Poginally goaded. Bog. I'm just like dying. Like I'm not even getting hit by anything. I'm just straight up dying. Fuck. Fuck! Dark Eternals, that game doesn't look like a better game. Genuinely scared me. So they just like pop out of nowhere. Like what the fuck? Bad news for the AI. Bad news for me, because I'm still playing this game. This isn't a boss fight, but this is a swarm. Not quite the same, but not far off, I guess. Mage. I hate this guy! Every button is being pressed but the right button. Dude, how do you see? How do you see through this shit? Play through this? Yeah, I don't know. I don't know how anyone plays this fuck ass game. If I'm being honest. So this isn't even endgame. That's the thing, this isn't even endgame, this is mid-game. Meaning it's just gonna get worse. And the fact that I have no bullets doesn't fucking help either. Okay, why does it let me do that if I don't have any ammo? Rip in there. I don't want to play this anymore. I don't want to play this anymore. I hate it. Oh god. Dude, he's so good. I'm not. I'm not though. What? I don't care. I hate that guy with every fiber of my being. I don't care. Oh, for once he's not spawning here? Okay, also, if I kill him, his spawnies should also die. I'm sorry. They should also fucking die along with him if I kill him. They shouldn't also be here. They should be fucking dead. Looks it up at lower difficulty rate. It's not fun. You can't entirely shoot him up a game. No dogs yet. We still haven't seen everybody, I guess. Come here. Dude, why does he have so much health? Why does he have so much health? What the hell? He used Bakai? Bakai? Also, someone just chatted. You are plowable. Guys, you guys hear that, chat? Chat, you guys are plowable. Somebody on YouTube would fuck you guys. You guys should take that as an honor. Let me check it, Martin. They make me sick too. Like, genuinely, murder, whatever. Believe in murder, whatever. But YouTube chat makes me think murder should be legal. Like, genuinely. I should be able to murder anyone I want because of YouTube chat. Because these people just wander around the earth. And they could be anyone's father, anyone's brother, anyone's cousin, anyone's best friend. They could be anyone. Which is why we just need to murder them all. That's why everyone says, amen. Should we get into that again? Into that great conversation again? Me versus you, you're done. Me versus you in what? Basketball? What do you mean? You're dark. Actually, I'm light. I'm actually pretty pale, so no. I'm as pale as it can be. Good try. Idiot. I asked you to explain what you meant, and I'm the idiot? Okay. Okay. Got it, dude. Your soul is. I'd rather have a dark soul than be whatever the fuck you guys are. Just saying. Just saying. I think it's something that's happened in YouTube chat and remembering what words are banned. A lot of words are banned. I actually hope to ban every single word ever. I'll pray for you. Praying does nothing, because what are you praying to? There's no such thing as a god. So, good luck. Good luck, buddy. You have much to learn, yeah. You got physical proof? You got physical proof, buddy? You can comment on Twitch. The Walking Dead VOD, finally. Hell yeah. I think she can't learn. Well, you haven't tried. You haven't tried. If you think I can't learn, well then try. Also, this isn't your first time here, Leaf. Again, if you hate it so much, why are you here? You know that looks pathetic as shit, right? And you just keep coming back? Remember the ugliest profile pic? This game too hard. It's annoying as fuck. That's what it is. I'm not hating, but yet you said I think she can't learn. By my calculations, you're calling me dumb. And that is being hating. I know I'm not smart and all, but I think that's what just happened. Dude, why are they fucking transport? Adjust glasses. You just don't get it. Oh, okay. And that's why you're still here? And that's why you're still watching? 'Cause I don't get it. Thanks, Blitzer. Okay, so these bitches spawn wherever I am, because they're spawning on both the left and the right side, and only seem to be wherever the fuck I am. I really appreciate that game. Really appreciate that. Nope, that's not my name in English or in Spanish, so you're trying your best, but you're not doing a good job at it. Not my name. Okay. Hate how he fucking teleports. Is that a piercing? Maybe I start hating. Do you know how dumb that sounds? That you need to start hating someone because they have a piercing? Do you listen to yourself? Like, Jesus Christ. Could it be a way to avoid damage? I don't think so. I don't think so. Like, that's the thing. That's my bottle cup. I get my bottle cap. Oh. My asshole pierced and you guys judge. But the thing is, the whole nose ring thing, the whole nose ring theory is about fucking septums. You realize that, right? It's not about nostril piercing, it's about septums. So the fact that you're trying to jump on a bandwagon, but you can't even do it properly, that's cringe as fuck. That's cringe. Top pushing plus YouTube, Enjoy your gaming. Yeah, enjoy your game, I guess. But yeah, the nose ring hate train is on septum rings, which is not something I have. So, you're stupid and you're blind and you're dumb. And you're probably ugly. You're 100% ugly. Crazy. Just pick one. You don't need all of them. This man's hitting his belly and shooting out shockwaves. That's insane. So what it is, okay, not knowing. It's just Republicans don't like septum rings. So they have this theory that, like, if you have your septum pierced or whatever, like, you, like, I don't know, some shit. It's like some bullshit, but yeah, it's like some, like, emasculated, annoying ass men think this stuff. So the education fails them so hard. But it's for septum rings. But so many people on YouTube chat think it applies to all nose rings. Hooligans and bullshit? Say it ain't so. The two, they never mix together. What do you mean? Welcome, Tyler. The answer is bullshit. Yeah. So, which is funny because, like, there's plenty of men that have septum piercings. Like, plenty of men have them, but they only do it with the woman. If you have a nose ring, you're a bull. Yeah. But, like, there's so many people that have them, and, like, never once have I ever thought, you know what, they look like a cow. I'm done with this game. I can't play this game anymore. So, like, can I not get out of this game? Why is there only a pause menu? Can I not leave the game? Okay, there it is. Why wasn't it working? Jesus Christ. Jesus. Yeah, get me out of that. I am not playing Doom. Hell fucking no. Lag. What do? Okay, I'm gonna go get something to eat. And then we'll figure it out from there. Food. Unpin that. Excuse me. Unpin that. Okay. I'm gonna run an ad because American redeemed it. So you guys are gonna hit an ad if you're not subbed, and then all those. Yeah, exactly. Enjoy. Finish my food while you're 1v1ing the YouTube chat. Oh yeah. Okay. I will be right back. Nah, that's not where I came from. Where did he come from? No, this is... I watch for the plot. I can't. They're so fucking hot.
Deleted by Scatter Arrow.
Wait, we're pushing my chair.
Good night, Steve. Thank you so much for the games.
He's pushing my chair away. Oh, you want to say something?
Honestly, I'm gonna keep streaming, or I'm gonna keep gaming, but I'm gonna raid really quickly, so I'm gonna mute.
Alright, sounds good.
Alright. Get Ed back in here.
He just almost choked himself out. The wire wrapped around his neck. Holy shit. But yeah, so what that? Oh, it's... I need to go to sleep. I was about to say, what the fuck is above my head? It was the emote. I was about to take cover. Shit. Expose again, because I think it's funny. This is what I look like right now. This is what I look like. We're all thinking this was fine. No, but I remember that happening. That is wild. That is wild. Having someone come to your house and being like, "Hey, you want Girl Scout cookies?" And you're like, "Fuck yeah, I can fuck up some Thin Mints." But turn around and let me use you like an object. That is wild. That is wild. To a child, too. A child. And then your mom... I streamed 200 fucking hours. Over 200 hours in the last month. And you guys still came and hung out. Thank you for that. Like, even if you didn't, like, directly contribute to the subathon with money, you still heavily contributed. So, if you make me fucking cry right now, I'm gonna kill you all. I'm tired and my eyes are starting to water and I hate that. POV, you're trash. POV, you're trash can. POV your trash. POV your trash. POV your trash. Open up. Ew, there's another bug on here. POV, I filled you up. On that note, we're ending stream. Creep me out, apparently. Okay. Here we go, guys. Here we go. This fucking dog, I swear to fucking God. I'm back. I swear to God. I'm back. Golden. She's gonna hang up bats. I think I self-conscious. I didn't know what to get. So I got Gushers. It's not what I'm feeling, but I don't know what to eat. So for Gushers. Swallow the Gushers and don't chew them. Yeah, is that me? It's a snack. It's a snack. But I don't know what to eat. There's not really food in the house. That's the problem. The problem is that we have snacks. We don't have food. But we don't have food to get. So it's a interesting thing. But yeah. I don't know what to do now. I could end. I could make pasta, but it would take like 20 minutes to make. And that shit ain't worth it. I'm like not that hungry where I can have like 20, like make pasta. After just making the game too hard, I'm already sending them a bomb, so. Hell's that? Popcorn? Holiday popcorn, anyone? There's protein in popcorn, right? Sorry, I'm like squeaking in the mic. There's popcorn protein, right? Yeah, I don't want a Hot Pocket. Take some cheddar. There you go. A little more like food. I don't eat anything in proper proportions. I'm dying. The kernel suck. But yeah, I don't eat things in proper portions. It's always 2 big portions. Cool. And there was pasta time. I mean, true. True. It just takes so long to make. That's the thing. So yeah, on stream. I mean, my fruit gushers next. What do you mean? What do you mean? How loud was this crunching, by the way? It does, look at that. It does. So you can last like 20 more minutes to 6 hours and end. And then what? I will say, I do plan on posting on Instagram tomorrow. So should follow me if you don't already. I had to post a reel yesterday or 2 days ago, so you should go like that if you haven't already done that. But yeah, I took a selfie yesterday and I really liked it, and I haven't taken a selfie in a long time, so that selfie is going on my Instagram. I know I've already posted it on my story and then on Twitter, but what's one more time, you know? What's one more time? And then I took some photos, like with my camera, which I haven't also done in God knows how long. But nothing crazy, but so I'll post that tomorrow, and then you guys can like that. Those are pretty awesome. Thank you. Thank you. Where's my Insta? Right here. Right there. Those just are cool. They are. I must say they're cool. It was pretty nice. We got there with like an hour to spare. Like an hour of stream. Hour of before they close. And they were like, you guys have an hour, like, that's it. And we're like, yeah, is that doable? And I'm like, I guess, like, if you shape all the movies, because, you know, they do, like, random movies in these things. So we're like, fine. And then the guy, like, because there was, like, 2 people, and the guy, like, put the money, like, put it in, and my brother paid, and then she was like, oh, are you guys from here? And we're like, no. And then it looked like she was about to give us a discount, but it already went through, so you get a discount. I paid full price. I mean, we didn't really do any exploring because they didn't want to do anything. So we went to the museum and that was it. That was it. We drove through East Atlanta, which isn't like the safest area. Literally everything, like fast food, everything had bars on the windows, graffiti everywhere. It was interesting. We don't really have that around by us. Like, we don't have, like, back home, like, we don't really have graffiti hanging around. Like, you know, you might find one on, like, an overpass, but, like, we don't really have graffiti anywhere. And nothing's barred. So it was interesting to see, like, you know, like, drive-thrus. The drive-thrus are barred. Yeah, every lick of, like, anything had graffiti on it. Any store, any drive-thru, any physical being had graffiti on it. It was interesting. I mean, I go back, but no, because, like, they didn't want to do much, so we didn't. And we drove all the way to Atlanta just for that. It happens. But I do want to go back and see what else there is. I don't really know what, but yeah, it seems like there's nothing to do in this state unless it's Atlanta. You might have some things in Savannah, but there's nothing in this fuck-ass state besides those two cities. If you want to do something, that's it. Those are your only 2 choices. Which is kind of crazy, coming from a state that had everything. And, I mean, granted, the state was smaller, but, like, you know. You like it, though? I don't. They have 6 Flags here, but we don't passes. Zoo, I don't know. I'm sure somewhere. They have an aquarium, but it's so expensive. The aquarium is so expensive. It was $65 per adult at the aquarium, which is why we didn't go. So nothing else if you're not in a big city. Well, it's just there's a lot of like land here. That's the thing. Georgia's mostly land. That's the problem. So I was in our mall. There's no mall in my town. In neighboring town, there's no mall either. We don't have any malls. I think the closest shopping center like that was like closed, stuff like that, is an hour away. Closest thing is an hour away. Is it flat? I don't think so. I think there's some mountains. I don't think it's flat though. But yeah, no. Literally, within 10 minutes of my house, it's just fast food. It's just fast food. Fast food, you got like a Walmart, you got like a Five Below, a Dollar Tree. That's it. Back at my old place, within 10 to 15 minutes, you had local restaurants, you had fast food, you had every store you can think of. You had pharmacies, you had car places. Literally anything you could think of was within 10 to 15 minutes of my house. That shit was so fucking good. That shit was so nice. It was like 10, 15 either way. Here, no. One way, there's nothing. Next way is just fast food places. Oh. Not like the greatest area. But it does suck having to drive a long way just to get to somewhat civilization. But the thing is, I don't live in bumfuck nowhere. This is a highly populated area. Like, whenever we go out, there's always people walking around, driving around. Plenty of people. But there's just nothing around here. It's so fucking weird. It's so weird. I don't even know. But, like, my brother was here. And we were showing him around. And he's just like, damn. You weren't joking. There's quite literally nothing but fast food here. I'm like, yeah. It's crazy. Okay, there's a kernel stuck in my throat. It's just fast food. And if you don't want fast food, you're fucked. There's no local places. There's maybe like 2 Chinese places, 1 Mexican place, no Italian, no Thai food, no, I think there's 1 Korean place. Yeah. You gotta have fast food or nothing. You gotta starve, bitch. You gotta starve. I'll be honest, I don't know what I would call this. Because I would consider where I lived in was the suburbs. I live in the suburbs still, I would say. This is still the suburbs. But it's just slightly different, I feel like. Not really the city. I don't know if I'm made for city living, if I'm being honest. I like suburbs. Plenty of liquor. Plenty of alcohol, liquor stores. Vape shops. Need my Italian, Chinese, I know. Trust me. I miss my Italian. And so we keep trying new Chinese places. And each Chinese place does something slightly bad. Like, one place we went to, because I get the same thing every time. I get my lo mein and my spare ribs. The first place we went to, the lo mein was like this big. It was this thick. It was ridiculous. The ribs were good, but the lo mein was ridiculously thick. Next place we try, the ribs aren't the best, but the lo mein is skinny. Because lo mein is slightly thicker than spaghetti. This was spaghetti thickness. So either it was spaghetti just with like this seasoning, or they just shaved it too much. But but like, I don't know. We can't seem to find a Chinese place that's like perfect. And then he's had a Chinese place before we came here, and he didn't like it that much either. So we can't even find a Chinese place. We have 2 pizzerias nearby that we have to try still. but we're like terrified to try it because the pizza is just ass. I haven't had any, but I trust their word. And that's just pizza. We haven't even attempted getting food from these Italian places. We haven't even tried their pasta dishes. This is just straight up about pizza. But I feel like if you fuck up pizza, you shouldn't be able to cook pasta. You know what I mean? Like, if you can't do the one, you can't do the other. But nah, man, it's kind of cooked. So like we have to kind of like rely on like us cooking. But I can't be bothered to cook. And Roxanne can't be bothered to cook sometimes. She wants to cook, but then when the time comes to it, she doesn't want to do it. You know, valid. So it's an interesting predicament we got in here. Should we go down today? Yes. I doubt I'm gonna have any last minute second plans. So probably. Anti-Italian discrimination or lack of Italian cuisine. I know! They're being racist against me Italians. Me Italian. I Italian. They're being racist towards us. I should open up my own place, actually. Oh. Lo mein is lo mein. You can't fuck up lo mein, which is insane. Lo mein's a certain thickness. And somehow they fucked up both thicknesses in both places. Okay. Especially me. They're racist, especially towards me. Even while going through Atlanta, I didn't see anything. Because we were in East Atlanta, which I think was downtown Atlanta, if I'm not mistaken. I only think that because I looked up places to go in downtown Atlanta, and some of the places were there. We drove past them. No Italian. No nothing. It's just like American food. Like bar food. Which is understandable because you're at bar. But it's just American. Where's the culture? Give me the culture. You know what I mean? Like, what is happening over here? What is here? We're in meta classes next time and record them. Wait, record who? Who am I recording? I poop. No, it's cursed though. It's cursed. I do think actually no, I think what's today, Friday? There's no dinner plans for today. I think Sunday Roxanne plans on cooking. Monday and Tuesday she plans on cooking. But I think she any cooking today or tomorrow. And I ain't cooking shit. So you know. It is what it is, man. Hear that thunk? But so we knew about it, but like obviously we knew it was like a food desert because we've been living here for a month. But it's just it was showing my brother, and I'd be like, wow, we really do live in a bad place. Cooking skills, what is she special in? She likes trying different things to make. But it's not bad. She does a good job. It's just she tries to like copy like my mom's cooking, but like my mom uses different sauce that they don't seem to sell here for some reason. Like we can't find the sauce anywhere, so we're using different sauce. And the different sauce changes the complete recipe and changes how everything tastes. So we're eating it and we're like, okay. Because she's trying to like mirror exactly how my mom cooks. But it doesn't taste the same because obviously we're using different sauce. So she's like, gets in her head about it. But she does do a good job though. She does. I will say that the sauce she's using is hurting my stomach a bit. So it's scary. Maybe get spicy food. I'm not the best with spicy food. I'm not. Friends tomorrow. We said we were gonna do something tomorrow, but I don't remember what it was. We had to do shopping, but we were gonna wait till the weekend. There was something today that me and Roxanne were like, oh, we'll do it tomorrow. I don't remember what it was. I think it was going out, but I can't be certain. Can't be certain. What's the weather tomorrow? 62. You guys remember? Do you guys remember the plans I made with my sisters today? So I don't. I don't remember. I thought she remembers either. I don't think it was the DMV. We still have to do that. Call her. She did just text me when I came upstairs, but she's probably sleeping by now. I said wake up. But yeah, I don't fucking know, man. I don't know. Because also, it's just fast food. There's nowhere to meet people. I know we keep talking about this. Oh, I told you guys earlier, but I think only Liquor heard. I did my Hinge. My Hinge is activated and a go, and not really thriving yet, but it's going. I haven't hit yes on anyone. Friday the 13th, and it's, oh my god, it is. Oh my god, that has to be cursed, right? Friday the 13th, while being Valentine's Day, that has got to be cursed. 100%. But yeah, so we've been talking about it, right? It is a start. It is. But I was waiting because like I wanted some like new photos because I really haven't been taking photos, so nothing's like really new. So then that photo that I'm posting literally everywhere, I put on my dating. I put on my Hinge. So I have that. And then I was talking about it last night with people. So then I was like, you know what? Let me actually go through and fix it. So then it's active. And I got a few likes, and they're all conservative or moderate. So, the dating pool ain't that big, apparently. So, well, Valentine's Day? No. Reclaim it. Reclaim it. Valentine's Day is just a regular day. I mean, do I agree it sucks? Yeah, but, like, we need to reclaim it. Us single folk. Unless you're not single and you just hate spending money on your girlfriend, but many baby mamas will be mass-produced this weekend. I think Georgia's a blue state. Actually don't know. Just kidding, I think it's red. Often labeled red. Wait, no, that's just explaining what it is. I don't actually know. Does anyone know before I try to figure this out? Georgia red or blue state? It's Democrat. Yeah, it's blue. It's a blue state, but I think it's like slowly shifting. Kind of like New York and New Jersey. Always been blue, but it's kind of been shifting. It's a swing state. Okay. Okay. Interesting. Okay. So that explains it. And so I think only one. Okay, so some of them don't have it on there. But honestly, if I'm going with this, if they don't have the political views on their profile, I'm just gonna assume Republican. I think that's what I'm going with. Better safe than sorry, you know what I mean? So yeah, but I think I've only had one liberal swipe on me. So yeah, if I do OBS and take selfies like that, it's kind of obvious that I'm a streamer, and I don't want that on my profile. I don't want that. Yeah. Fuck that, I'm buying myself some candy and some juice. Yes. Reclaim it. Reclaim Valentine's Day. That's what you should do. That's what we should all do. Yeah, dragon. Right, dragon? Say the word. Say the proper word. Come on. Say the word. Yeah, it's better finding out immediately than later. But pretty dead, but I wouldn't put political views in my profile. Don't scare people off thinking politics is the only thing to talk about. I guess it's just I have zero interest in being with anyone that's Republican or conservative. Like literally zero interest. Because they don't think I or other people should have rights. And I don't like that. So I don't know. It's like obviously like I don't talk about it all the time. Like with people like in real life or whatever. But like if something comes up, I'm gonna talk about it, you know? I'm gonna be like, oh my god, do you see this thing? Or you know what I mean? I'm gonna talk about it. Excuse me. So I don't know. Reese's chocolate peanut butter heart. And eat all of them to your heart until your heart explodes. Yeah. We'll go with that. But yeah, I put it on there. Same thing with like the kids thing. Because you can put down if you want kids or not. I don't want kids. That's a very important thing to me. I don't fucking want kids. Because like also, oh my god, my throat. I'm going through like indigestion. But I'm using dating apps not to hook up. That's not me. I can't do that shit. So like finding a partner is what I'm going for, right? And these are all important things to me, you know? And they're all important things that can be deal breakers for me. Like if why would I date someone that wants kids? I'm never gonna give them the kid, you know what I mean? So I don't know. It's just one of those things that it's not something I talk about all the time or ever, but it's something that's like about me, and that's important enough to put out there, you know what I mean? But yeah. I don't talk about Vanny. I don't know what to talk about. Things like this, if you're ignoring all and avoiding talking, it's kind of bad itself. I agree, December. Yeah. Like the people that are like, oh, I hate when everything turns political. You can't really avoid politics at this point. It's very important to let them know your red flags and know if you have any. Yes. Because me not wanting kids is 100% a red flag to some people. That's a red flag to people. And that's fine. You wanting kids is a red flag to me, you know? So that's kind of... Okay, so as much as I hate dating apps and think dating apps are like the worst thing ever, exaggeration, but I will say being able to like pinpoint those things is pretty neat, instead of like the old school dating stuff where like you had to like physically ask and then wait for the answer, or you don't ask and you find out like the hard way. Is I will say, like, I don't care if the hottest guy ever swipes on me. If I see he's Republican, no. If I see he's wants kids, no. If I see he's Catholic or something, Christian, I'll swipe, but I will be wary of it. And I will ask how deep into religion he is. Because religion's also a big thing for me. I don't want to date someone that's religious. I'm not religious, and I would like them to also be not religious. So, I will say, I do think dating apps are really nice in that aspect, because you can just put all your info out like that. Which is good, because these are, like, important topics. You know, even if it's not topics you, like, think about or, like, talk about often, they're still important, I think. You know? No hookup dating mess. Yeah. Yeah, I don't know how people do hookup stuff. Could never be me. I don't even want it to be me, you know what I mean? But also, the thing is, I kept the Overwatch one. I kept the Help Me in Overwatch comp, and someone swiped on it and goes, I got you, baby girl, don't fret. Why you call me baby girl? They're agnostic, though. What if they see you as a god? I can allow that, but like, off rip, Maybe not. What? I'm trying to figure out what this guy just said to me. No, he's trying to do a dad joke, but it ain't landing. Good at minimize wasting time. That makes sense. Yeah. Because the thing is with dating apps is that no one's talking to one person. I do, but like that's just me. I can't talk about people. That's just how I am. Also, if I don't like them, like semi-early, it's not gonna work. I know if I like someone like pretty easily. So if I know I'm not like vibing with them, I'm not gonna continue talking to them. That's just how it is. But yeah, it's just all about like time management, or well, like not time management, but it's also about time. Cause yeah, why waste someone's fucking time? I've had enough of my time wasted. I wasn't pushed in religion. I wasn't raised with a religion really. I had a mixed household. My mom is Jewish and my dad is Christian Catholic. So neither one of them, we weren't brought up with religion, and so I never picked one. But as I got older, religion started pissing me off. It's not like it's a religion thing, it's the people that follow it. The extreme people that are religious piss me off because I can't stand them. And it's just like, we're not gonna vibe, you know? It makes sense because religious event would be awkward. Yeah. How do we communicate privately? We don't. No. People piss me off. I'm religious, I stay from people, yeah. Like, there's nothing wrong with being religious. It's just not for me. Don't talk about it with me. Don't do it. Don't do it. That's just how it is. Hi, Valiant. Welcome in. Other religions eventually make up shit for money. I'm going with that, man. Yeah. It's just like, there's a lot of like, you know, hypocrisy, which I don't really like at all. But hey, if you want to believe in a higher up, go right ahead. I don't fucking care. But the second you try preaching to me or you spew some hypocrisy, I'm out of here. You know, I'm out of here. But like as a partner, nah, they gotta be like agnostic or atheist. Gives you strength through bad times, sure, but it actually helps. It's good, but it's not me. Yeah, exactly. Like even at my lowest of lows, I've never once thought about like turning to God. But that's just me. I don't believe in the guy. I don't believe in him. I don't think that's the thing. But I know some people do, and it helps them a lot. Everyone's different. Hi, Bren. But yeah, I don't know. The dating apps, though, they're a doozy. I will say though, dating apps make me anxious as a streamer. Since I've started streaming, I've made an account and deleted my account like a million times. And each time there's like a low-key fear that like I'm gonna see someone that like follows me. And then they have my information. And then they have my hometown. And then they know where I live. And that freaks me out so much. I said that's like the one downside of like being like an online person and then trying these things. And it's something like no one like talks about, but like literally like any of you guys could live near me. And then you can find me on my dating app or whatever. And then you know where I live. That is terrifying. I could lie and put like a fake address, but then I gotta explain that, and I'm not trying to. Dude, the shine of my hair is ridiculous. Not to brag or anything, but I freaking hate it. Living in LA, yeah. Have religious freak out of a coworker who's the biggest example of hypocrite, yeah. Not my cup of tea. Not good. Just so many weirdos. Which is good. It's just I keep seeing it and I keep thinking it's like my head. If that makes sense? Like I keep thinking it's my scalp. And I'm like, where's my hair going? You know? I don't like it. is bugging me out. But yeah, not so shine. But yeah, I activated it last night. And that's how that's going. It's not going, but that's where I'm at. It's activated. And then we'll see if anything happens. We'll see if I actually find someone that I'm attracted to. I don't think so. Is there anyone's got anything bad to say about your hair? You look good as hell with it. Thanks. It takes time. I mean, yeah. It does. All the profiles on my dating app feel the same. Like all the people that you're seeing. Because, yeah, they kind of do blur together. They do. Because everyone is kind of like copying each other if you think about it. Like everyone is like putting the same shit that they see other people put. Just because no one really knows what the fuck they're doing. You know what I mean? It's just one of those things. We're all going through this shit together. And it's like no one really knows what's like the best prompt, what's the best photo. So we're like copying each other low key, you know? Every girl likes motorcycles or horse riding. Everyone is blonde. Really? Really? Yeah, I haven't been on the straight male to female side of dating apps, obviously. But I've heard it's not like the best. Like I've heard it has a lot of bots. We don't really have those on my side. There's not really any bots, but I will say the refreshing thing is that I don't know any of these bitches. I don't gotta see my old coworkers that harassed me all the time. I don't gotta see like a weird person that I used to went to high school with. I don't gotta see anyone I fucking know. And I will say, that's refreshing. That is nice. And if I do see someone I know, I'm deleting the app. I'm bombing this shit. Yeah, silver lining, I guess. Silver lining. I moved to my new town. It's kind of conservative. Same. Yep. Yeah, they're all... Okay, the funny thing is, if people put down moderate, like, obviously, you don't have to put down... I don't know. I feel like with today's day and age and today's where things are, you can't really be a fence sitter. Like, obviously, you can be like, oh, I don't agree with how these things are run. I don't agree how these things are run. But I don't really think you can fence it anymore. Back then, sure, whatever. But with how things are going, I don't know. So I see moderate as a red flag. I see that as a red flag. I see that as a no. But everyone moved. Yeah, everyone's moving in the new year. I think 2 people on YouTube moved, and then I think a few people on the Twitch side are moving too. 2026 is the year of moving. I'm seeing conservative a lot. One profile was like, I want a German man. Oh god. German, blonde, blue eyes. The fuck? All this shit is going down right now. How do you feel? If you're on the fence, like, you're gonna be like, well, look at the bright. Exactly. That's what I'm saying. It doesn't really make sense. But I mean, we've seen it plenty of times in chat alone. You know, when conversation comes up and then everyone's got to be like, oh, blah, blah, blah. You know, I don't know. But yeah, I don't know. That's just my opinion. It's my opinion. So that's what I'm thinking. Liberal only. If not liberal, ignore. Because it ain't that big of a deal to me anyway. It's just for fun. So if I never meet anyone, I'm perfectly cool with that. Perfectly cool with that. People, because their answer is always some... What is that emote? Dumb shit. Always dumb shit. Always dumb shit. You would think that I'm getting desensitized to dumb shit with YouTube, but I'm not. If anything, I'm finding new dumb shit. Wait, I had to ban something. I just forgot what it was. Speaking of dumb shit, I found a new word I had to ban. Dumb. Dumb. Yeah, you would think I'd be getting desensitized, but nah, it's the exact opposite, I feel like. I don't know what I got banned for. Guys, the bot is back, by the way. The bot that is like running my streams and my videos through an AI chatbot or some shit. And then they just summarize the streams. So what I got was that I don't know enough. Me literally sending the source of my point. Yeah, how dare you, Steve? Come on, smarten up, buddy. Smarten up. Wait, I can't ban that word. Too late. It's already banned. But you know, it's all silly. Excuse me. It's all silly shit. But that's just where things are going right now. So I don't know. My brain is so blank. It's only 2 a.m. I'm still gonna be up for another 4 hours. Minimum. Okay, I used to do that. I used to plug my Instagram also. But I don't do that anymore. I don't use my personal Instagram anymore. Oh, the lobby's so fast. Turn off the chat in the game. Engagement with dumb is bad. Avoid, stay away, run. Sometimes entertaining. Sometimes we get a good laugh out of it. Or, okay, I think we're laughing out of my expense, though. Things out of my expense. And it's all GTA to make room for the rest of the... Really? How big is the Walking Dead series? Can anybody get new follows? Yeah, and then they start harassing you on Instagram because you're not following them back or you're not texting them back. It was a double-edged sword. Also, follows really don't matter. So I got rid of it. Because then I would get follows. They'd be like, oh my god, like, they followed me and whatever. And then like I'd follow back because I knew them. But I wasn't really checking my Hinge, so I didn't know they were from Hinge. And they did try sliding in my DMs, and I was like, oh no. I just followed you back because I knew you. I didn't, that's not what I meant. So, I keep that shit out. GTA's only 20 gigs? Really? Why did I think GTA was so much bigger? Season 2 is 5 or 7? 60? Oh, okay, well, 2060 is a big difference. Because I have all the games. I stopped updating it. Wait, GTA has updates? I know COD is a lot. That is a lot. G in the alphabet is about here. Yeah. Also, guys, it's 100 gigs. What? It's over 100 gigabytes. Grand Theft Auto 5? Were you on Steam? PC? Because that's 119 gigabytes. I was about to say, there's no way that's a small game. It's pissing me off every time I boot up on my Xbox. Okay, so you're playing on Xbox. Is Xbox generally more or less than PC? Hi Jordan, welcome in. Happy for you leaving the city you grew up most of your life, because I know a handful of people who never left the county. They lived in their whole life and never tried to move. I mean, I'll be honest, I only did it because I had the push. That's really the only thing. I think I don't know if I would have stayed in the same town, because they don't really have like apartments there, but I would have stayed in Jersey. Did I want to stay in Jersey my whole life? No. It's so expensive. But I wouldn't move out of Jersey on my own. So if I didn't have her, I would have stayed in Jersey. But like, I don't know if I would have been like somewhere I wanted to be. Like, I don't think I would still be happy. I mean, not that I feel happy. Okay. I feel fine. I feel fine. I feel like I haven't been as depressed, which is good. Do I feel like happy about being alive? Not really. But I'm not depressed. So it's a win in my eyes. It's a win. I'm taking it. It's just one of those things, you know. Getting out of my house was needed. And I get a new scenery of being in a food desert. Food desert, yay. But at least the weather's nice. Dude, we're fucking idiots. Today we got sorry, I got kernel stuck on my teeth. That's why I keep looking like I do fucking crack. Or was it Coke? And I have the Coke jaw. But wait, I want to make sure. What are you guys saying? GTA 5 is 100 gigabytes. That came out. Yeah, it was 119. First, you to grow a lot. I'm noticing. Online content keeps expanding. Oh, okay, RP. My cat drive's up. I'm picking the worst city I can. The wokest city I can. Honestly, same. Well, you know what I mean. You know what I mean. I don't have a contract. You know what I mean. 5M is a whole nother game. Well, 5 is only for RP, right? W not wanting to die. I know. It's the barest of minimum, but it's a win. It's a win. Desert in the desert. Okay, I don't live in the desert. But we got home and I saw something on the ground, right? And it was like a leaf. I'm looking at it and it's orange with like black spots all over it. And it's like rolled up and it looks like, you know, not like a cigarette, but like it was like a little bit bigger than a cigarette. And I'm looking at it, I'm like, what the fuck is this? Like, is this a leaf? And I'm looking at it and I'm calling everyone over because everyone's trying to do something. And I'm just like on like this close looking at this thing on the driveway. And it says orange with like black dots as if like a cheetah print. And I'm looking at it, I'm like, what is this? Like, is this a leaf? So I call people over. Roxanne has this app where you can take a photo of a plant and it tells you what plant it is. And she scanned it and it said it was a caterpillar. And I was like, what kind of, I mean, I know, you know, different ecosystems, but what kind of caterpillar is that? You know what I mean? Hi, Nia. Wait, you're alive? On a Thursday? White day, a labyrinth named school. What the heck is that? Is that a random category? What is that? But welcome in, Nia. Welcome in, Nia's community. Yeah. Hi, Jovine. Welcome in. Join up as Nia. Everyone, if you don't already follow Nia, what are you doing? Since you still Friday. I was streaming Friday. I was doing community games on Friday. It's such a convenient day. I'm sorry you're so smart. And also Valentine's. I got a hot day with my family. Nice. Love that for you. Hi, hilarious. It's a horror game. Oh, cool. Was it good? Was it good? But welcome in, guys. If you don't know me, I'm Rochelle, a variety streamer. We're chatting right now. We were playing Doom Eternal, but it was pissing me off. And I had to rage quit. Take my dog out? Yes. Go take out that angel, please. Please. So I have to play it because it was too scary. I Dishonored. I want to watch you play. No, you don't. No, you don't. I did nothing but rage today. It's not fun. It's not fun to watch. Yelling to bed. Okay, have a good night, Dishonored. Wait, I want to look up the game they're talking about. And then I'll finish my story. It's one of my favorite games. Really? Did you recommend it to her? Is she mad at you for recommending it? $30? Jesus. Why is everything so expensive? I'm gonna copy her and I'm gonna save it for later. But I hope you guys did have a good stream though. I hope she had fun playing the game and whatever. Just a stream, thank you. Yeah, hope she had a good day though. And thank you for the followers. Thank you. Where that cat go? But yeah, I was just sharing a story that was silly that happened today. It's a stupid fucking... Dude, I had 2 stories back to back today that was stupid as fuck. But to be fair, the first one wasn't that stupid. Getting lost at the airport, anyone would do that. Anyone would get lost at the airport, you know? She had an emo night tonight. As in she... as in she played emo music, or as in she was sad? No, I haven't played Cyberpunk. I don't plan on playing it either, to be honest. The certain level was actually pretty stressful, opposite of Rip and Terror. It's just, it was the constantness. The constantness. It was outside of an airport. Yes, it was outside the airport. Emo 50 Cent. Interesting. She always does the weirdest things. I will say, she is a great streamer, because she just does anything she wants, and it's always a great time. I hate that I can't really watch her streams anymore, because I'm live. And so I don't get to watch her. If it was goated, was it? I'll take your word for it. Enjoy her streams. I'm glad you enjoy her. I also enjoy her. She's pretty chill. She's pretty cool. But yeah. Did you enjoy the game, Nia? Did you enjoy it? It's okay, I'll watch her stream. Thank you. Thank you. I'm glad you had my back for me. I'd do the same for you if you needed me to. I do the same. But Nia's a great human being. Just saying. So, you guys from my place should follow her, if you don't already. She does Fortnite, Halo, scary games, Mario Kart, chatting, Zelda sometimes. Fortnite? Did I say Fortnite? I don't remember if I said Fortnite or not. Yeah, she does all the things. And then they've been doing Sunday cartoons lately. So on a Discord server, they watch cartoons together. It's really fucking cute. So if you're into that, you could join. Maybe. I'm giving you permission to join myself. Yeah. That okay, guy. Thank you for the follow. All the cards. Yeah, I do notice it does run pretty late. I do see it on the side. I have a con to go to. Okay. Have fun. Have fun with your con tomorrow. And have a great sleep. Thank you for coming with the raid. Perhaps she plays Halo. She doesn't play too often, but sometimes she does. For Friendship Fridays. Take breaks for food is crazy. That was great. I'm glad you guys do that. One day I'll join. It's really hard to just join those things. Because I'm always busy. I've been so busy. But, yeah. This curl isn't coming in my mouth, by the way. It's just gonna stay there forever and ever, I think. But yeah. Stupid story. Orange leaf, black cheetah print. Don't know what it is. It's a leaf, assumingly. Roxanne scans it. It says it's a caterpillar. Okay, cool. Different ecosystems. What the fuck kind of caterpillars are orange with black spots? You know what I mean? And I'm like, okay, can this be harmful to us? Can it be harmful to the dogs? Like, do we need to kill it? Like, what do we do with this? And she's like reading it. And there's photos of the caterpillar that look just like this thing. I'm gonna see if I can look it up. Caterpillar. Jesus Christ. With black spikes. No. Black spots. It's in sports. Okay, they're not really spots. Okay, goddamn. Caterpillars are ugly as fuck. I'm sorry. They're not cute. Imagine search plans, but a single. Not the double raid. Hi Ari, welcome in. How is Isaac? Hi Rust, welcome in. Hi Musel, welcome in. Happy V-Day. It's not V-Day. Not yet. Still a couple more days. Just kidding. One more day. I'm drinking a lot. Hell yeah. Have you played the new one? Have you played the new one? Hi, Montes. Hi, Boogie. Hi, guys. Welcome in. Hi, Mistar. Is that saying it right? It's the You Can Go. Yeah. We were talking about you earlier. We were talking about you earlier, Ari, because you came up on on December's feed, and he saw your "It's Okay to Goo to Me" video. We were talking about you. Played it a tiny bit, but I've been enjoying the classics up here. Valid. Been watching Jaw and Zen play it. It's been interesting. It's been interesting. So yeah, so I enjoy playing Bloodborne, buying a PlayStation 5. Yeah, I'll get right on it. Yeah. Hey, I have an idea. Ooh, what's your idea? Tell me all about it. I'm looking at pictures of caterpillars right now, so buy her PS5 on the road and she'll play Bloodborne. Can I be honest? I have zero want to play Bloodborne. Is that gonna hurt some people's feelings? I don't fuck with it. Caterpillars are freaking awesome. Okay, do you think they're cute though? Do you think they're cute? But welcome in, RJ. December, you got that right? Yeah, you got that? 40-hour game max for PlayStation 5 stonks. Get on it. I don't know. I could play God of War, but I've already played God of War. Who knows? I'm broke. Shame. Guys, I'm not finding this caterpillar. I don't think it really exists. I think she just got lucky with it coming up. The ones that aren't spiky, I don't really like the hairy ones because they're very venomous or something. So, you're telling me this shit's venomous? PS5 honestly could be good for you if your PC is poopy. Take some load off. Honestly, yeah. We talked about that earlier. We talked about like dual PCs or like getting a like gaming laptop. I don't got the money for those things, but you know, we were talking about it earlier. So funny how you rated it and you just hit all the topics. It's like you're inside my head. Oh my god. Don't you? Yeah. Okay, I wouldn't do it to like stream. I would do it to play Overwatch in my bed. They'd be inside. What are you doing tomorrow? Ew, bugs. Welcome in, Kalar. Welcome in. Blocking. But like, watching bed sounds really fun. Sorry, I'm sorry. If you don't like bugs, I'm so sorry. I don't know why I just kept scrolling. I should have kept scrolling. I'm sorry. As a bird, I take offense. What kind of bird are you? Ew, I'm sorry. I apologize. Forgive me. I forgot people have phobias. Blizzard nerd, Activision nerd. Oh, which one are you? I think Gelblas are cute, especially when they turn into a butterfly, and their circus friends have to carry them around their tiny wings to too small for carry body. Like a pigeon? Oh, okay. How's it, Rob? Sorry. I'm trying to find. I was telling a story about how I saw a leaf-like thing in my driveway, and I was trying to figure out what the fuck it was, and Google was saying it was a caterpillar, but like I can't see a photo of it, so I don't really know what Google was talking about. But it was orange with black circles on it, and it was in the shape of like a caterpillar, maybe. I don't know. So I don't have it. It was in my driveway, and we were trying to figure out what this is, and then my sister's like, oh, it's a caterpillar. Okay, it's a caterpillar. Do we kill it? Apparently, according to Google, it can potentially be harmful. What do you mean by that, right? So then my brother comes over, and as a boy, a man, he just grabs it, as we're saying it's a caterpillar, he just grabs it, holds it, and then I notice it's sparkly. There's glitter all over it. What kind of caterpillar is glittery? It was a fake leaf. It was a fake leaf from some kind of decoration. But I just assumed it was a real leaf, and that Georgia was just crazy as fuck with what they got. And then we just threw it back on the ground. Because like nothing around, like none of my neighbors have anything outside that look like that. So we don't know where it came from. But I just thought it was a random leaf. Also, mind you, we have no trees near us. So where the fuck is a leaf coming from? And then where the fuck is this exotic ass leaf coming from, you know? None of it made sense. But I was just really confused. Don't you ever watch on Switch? No. I used to before I had my PC. So no. The bug I don't fuck with are millipedes. I don't fuck with any bugs, I'm being honest. Someone dropped our leaf collection. Probably. I know there's a lot of kids, and my neighbor's house is like the meetup spot. My dogs hate it. So it's possible one of them has something. Exotic ass leaf sounds funny. Live in Georgia and have no trees near you? No. Fun learning your wildlife experience. we have leaves and caterpillars where I'm from, but like we don't got like anything too crazy. And everyone keeps saying that Georgia has like crazy bugs and crazy whatever the hells. I did see a new bug, like within the first week of being here. I did see a new bug that I'd never seen before, and it was big and inside my window, so I didn't like that. I have not opened my window since. It's been almost a month. The window's never being open. But there's always still like new things here, so I was like, oh, why wouldn't there be a new tree with a new leaf that I'd never heard of before? It made sense. It made sense. Okay. The fact there was no trees, I wasn't thinking about that. I wasn't thinking about it. It didn't hit until I saw the glitter. It wasn't until I saw it was covered in glitter. What did you say that was loud? Me squeaking on my chair? Me clicking my tongue? Me talking? My throat? I don't know what part. I don't know what part. I'm so over this leather chair. The scratching. Sorry. My bad. It's pretty gross. Sequoia National Park for some reason. Go. Why not? I don't know how far that is from you. You should go. But yeah, I saw this bug in my window because we have like a spider issue. So I got like this peppermint spray, and I was spraying all the windows with the peppermint so they can get inside. So I opened the window, and inside the windowsill was this like this big of a bug, and it was like red, and he had antennas. I didn't like it. Me to close that window because I didn't know if it could fly or not, and I didn't want it coming at me like that. So I closed it, and I haven't opened it since. It's the window in my closet, so I don't want it like burrowing in my clothes, so it's staying closed forever. Definitely should before it all burns down. Was burning down? The forest? The national park? It's like 4 hours by car or something. I can't go. I ain't got no car. Got it. I don't know what the bug was called. I don't know. Been in driving distance sequoias when I was younger. Got a video footage of it? Really? I'm roasting California wildfires. Got it. Yeah, I have no idea what that is. Where that park is. I'll Google it though. Is Cali like still on fire or no? No, not yet. Oh, is that the one with all the big red trees? Oh, okay, yeah. That place. That would be a nice thing to see. That would be a nice thing. Yeah, the redwoods. Right. I've seen a few bumper stickers that were like, my car survived the redwoods or whatever. My car drove through a tree, and there's like a photo of the bridge thing. I've seen a few of those. As a redwoods big enough to drive a car through 100? Yeah. Those are kind of crazy. Those are kind of crazy. Potato bugs and June bugs out here. Do bugs fly into you because they're blind? I'd Google them, but I can't. I can't Google those bugs. I hate bugs. Only the next. Yeah, I'm sure. I'm sure, because I've seen photos and those are fucking massive. Trees are already used, but like I feel like you should be able to hug it or like semi-hug it. You can't hug those trees. How many of us would you think it would take to hug a redwood tree? Assuming we all have the same weight, arm length. Assume we have my arm length. I'm 5'11", by the way. One Nia. Oh, okay. Nia got this, don't worry. Got some long arms. You do. And then your fingers can intertwine also at the same time. You got the shit. Yeah, actually, I have faith in you. I have faith that you can do this, Nia. I do. Hmm? But I think we can kumbaya and wrap around the tree. It'd be perfect for spring. I know spiders because more they active. I know. As much as I can't wait for the nicer weather, I am terrified of what we're gonna find bug-wise. Not looking forward to that. Yes, and the fact that we have like a spider issue isn't helping. I think I saw. Okay, the biggest spider I saw was yesterday. It was on Roxanne's car, and it was like maybe like this big, but like still it was big enough. I really don't like bugs. What I'm mostly worried about are the bees, the wasps, the hornets, the jackets. Those motherfuckers. I fucking hate. Biggest fear. That's a lie. I do think I fear sharks more. But they're a close second. They are a really close second. I hate them. They're so scary. And they like wood. And attracted to wood. And we have a wood fucking fence. I'm not looking forward to that shit. Hell fucking no. Hell no. They're like bitey spiders? No, thankfully not. They're like, they're really easy to miss because they're so small. They're like little specks. Don't call them sea puppies. Those are seals. Seals are sea puppies. No. Sharks are so sweet. Go swim in the ocean right now. Michelle's almost always taller than chat. Yes. They're both? No. Largest sequoia has a diameter of about 35 feet. So there's comes to be. My eyes are hurting. It would be the order of 120 feet or something. That's insane. I can't even picture that. That's crazy. I'm playing with my socks. I'm sorry. I don't do this with my hands. I'm not realizing. Ari says she's gonna block me and then she hasn't chatted since. Guys, I think Ari blocked me. Anyway, she's about her leaves. I was like, God, she blocked me. My dog tried flashing boob at the end of my stream. Oh my God. What did she? Wait, is it dog a girl? I generally don't know. But what? They climb on your shirt? They climb on your chest? Try to check the VOD and we're good. But she full. Yeah, okay. Fully stuff. Yeah, dude. My dog do got bitties too. Yeah, she got tits. Yeah, that is a scary moment. When they start clawing. She was like, I take. Mm-hmm. Ari, you don't know who Ari is? You don't know who Ari is? Let me put you on her Ari. And then if you also don't know Nia, let me put you on Nia. You should follow both the people. Yeah, Ari. I say her name weird, I guess. Just play on the accent. Take 24 5-foot tall people to hug it. That's crazy. Is it weird I immediately loaded Ari VODs and can still hear? Not at all. Can I read too much? Sharks are kind of a bad rep thanks to American media. Fuck sharks. Fuck them. They can rot in hell. I don't care. They can rot in fucking hell. Yo, pals. Drama. Who got drama? No, because I said I was going to play Overwatch in bed if I got a gaming laptop. And she didn't like that. I always have drama with you. You hate me and you always come into my chat and bully me. Especially at that. It was. God forbid a girl likes a game. God forbid a girl be a gamer for a second. Wait till she finds out we're playing Overwatch tomorrow. Well, today. It's already 3. Play Overwatch was valid. No, it's not. This is the RuneScaper. How's your RuneScape going? I haven't played RuneScape since the summer. Give a hog. Can you say that? I don't think you can say that. I don't think you can say that. Tired of us Overwatch it? That's what I'm saying. I'm okay. You can't say that either. Oh my god, you guys are going crazy. You guys can't say that stuff. Only I can say that stuff. But I'm Munchie. I wouldn't say that. I don't say the only I can say kill yourself. I'm gonna kill yourself. What, Munchie? Wait, what? What? I think you messed it up. Exactly. Yeah. Don't worry about it. Are you playing tomorrow, Munchie? Or are you working tomorrow? Michelle makes it really fun. I make it so much fun. You guys forget it's Overwatch. I'm working? Oh, okay. I think I watched very much of it before this stream. I'm glad I'm confronting you. Doubt? Call me boring? But I'll be drinking, so I'll be tipsy while playing Overwatch, so it'll be great. My instincts will not be there, and I will be a little bit delayed, and it'll be fucking great. 3 a.m. I mean, if we keep going like how we've been going, you can play a little bit. Okay, them hard last Overwatch stream. Dude, we were popping the fuck off last stream. 2 a.m. Yeah, that should be good if you want to play, and if there's spots. Even though we kept having like different groups, we were all popping off though. We had good games. Again, if only we could all queue as comp or something, and get like a 5-second comp, but that is a bit difficult to get. So instead, we just destroy people in quick play, and it's great. I'm not goated. I'm just that best of an Overwatch player that I don't even gotta do anything the entire game and still be recognized as the best player. Or tomorrow too, unless you're staying up until 6 a.m. again. Maybe. I don't know if I'll still be playing Overwatch by then. I might be ending stream at that point. But no, I do plan on starting like my usual time, which is like around 8 now, I guess. And then going for however long I feel, you know. Because you guys know Overwatch can either be short or it could be a long stream. It depends on the vibes. It depends on how I'm feeling. So, we'll see. Maybe I'm not that. Okay, cool. We'll see how it is. Because also, I haven't played this season at all. So, these new heroes might make me not want to play. And then, there's no backup. I got no backup game, really. I need to find one just in case. Usually clean when you get on. Yeah, because the new time. Yeah. Everyone's got to get used to my new time. I've been doing it for like almost a month at this point, but you guys need to get used to it. You guys need to change your lives around to accommodate with this new schedule. Don't give me that look, Boogie. Don't give me that look. Come on. Stop. 8 p.m. is the hour my shift begins. Oh yeah, it's gonna be a lot of silly games. People trying 5 new heroes at once. Yeah. I'm not used to it. You gotta get to it. Because we're still streaming late. I'll be late, but like I haven't really been streaming too late. Reason why my schedule is ruined. I'm not taking the blame for that. I'm not taking the blame for that. Quan is 100% playing, and I don't even think he has a say in it. I'm busy tomorrow. No, you're not. It's a Friday. You're not busy. You're busy Saturday. You're free Friday, unless you got 2-day plans. I'm leaving you in toes. Is he live right now? Is that why he's not here? Is that why he abandoned me? Can we have Blizzard for the best connection? Mm-hmm. He's already booted up now, actually. I actually got the notification that he booted up Overwatch 6 hours and 49 minutes ago because he was so excited and thought we would play Overwatch today. Mm-hmm. I'm keeping track. It is funny when I'm playing and then I see Quan boot up. Because I was like, oh, I thought you didn't play Overwatch. But every time I'm on, he's on. Turns out the cat is not an impressive, is not as impressive as abilities. Got it. I keep seeing videos of people using the cat to move the Diva Bomb. I swear to fucking God, if I get a cat dropping a nuclear bomb on my head tomorrow, I'm gonna lose it. I'm gonna lose it. I haven't seen the other people though. I've seen the one girl with a fan, with the A name. Saw her because we played during her, testing week. And then I saw the cat. I haven't seen the others. Though. 40 hours Overwatch. But yeah. I don't know. I don't really try the new characters, if I'm being honest. I think the last new character that I tried... Juno? I haven't tried the new characters. I don't care. They do take it annoying. There's a tank. The crazy ones are the airdropping McCree ults. That's crazy. Charging it to ult 3000%. I'm worried. I'm worried about the directions going. Because I don't want it turning into rivals. I really don't. And them introducing these new characters with these kind of crazy fucking abilities is scary. Updating it. I updated it 2 days ago, I think. I'm prepared. I'm prepared for tomorrow. I updated it. And it's there. I haven't seen it. So it'll be live. I can hold off to play it for stream. And then we'll do that. And then we'll have mics with... Okay. I'm trying to think. Maybe I'll decide better. I'll figure it out better the closer we get. That's still in English. But I don't know what I'm drinking tomorrow. Because we're streaming tomorrow for Friday. And then we're streaming Saturday for Valentine's Day. Saturday, we're playing a speed dating simulator. And if that doesn't work out, we're doing Legos. Tipsy Legos? Yes, we're doing that. It's just a matter of I don't know what I'm drinking which day because I got so much alcohol in this fucking house. Just Friday the 13th stream? Yes, the horrors will be playing Overwatch while tipsy. Maybe drunk if we're lucky. That will be the scariest part of Friday the 13th. Wuthering Heights and Goat release the same weekend? What was a Goat? Gotta miss my COD weekly challenges, do you? Oh, the new tank is the mom. Yeah, the mommy, yeah. I've seen her. I haven't seen her play, but I've seen her. Look at new movie releases. Got it. My tank mains got a counter anyways. Oh, do they? I remember seeing that. Goat is an animated animal sports movie. Why am I not surprised, actually? That would make sense. Yeah, I haven't heard about it before, though. But Wuthering Heights, oof. I'm saying that movie already. Hasn't even come out. Can't wait to see how everyone feels actually watching it, though. Because everyone has so much to say about it, based off the trailers, so I'm curious to see. I've never read the book. I don't really care about it. So I'm curious to see how that goes. Hi, Callie. But yeah, we have Mike. Different flavors of Mike's, by the way. We have the Buzz Ball. And then we have the beatbox. I'm leaning towards Mike, but I don't want to have Mike's 2 days in a row. So I'm thinking maybe we save Mike for Saturday. And we just go crazy balls to the walls on Friday. And we get plastered for Overwatch. Thoughts? Buzzball go hard. Buzzballs hurt. They hurt. Word peanut tequila. Logan Keaton. I've heard none of these. How is their percentage? Mike's is 5 or 8%. It's small. Mike is not a heavy thing at all. It's a small. Yeah, it's 5%. But if I drink like 3, okay. My song is on. Such a good fucking song. There's just soda. Okay, it's not soda. 1 can get me tipsy. And if I do what we did last time and I just don't eat beforehand, we're good. Because last time you drank and played Overwatch, I didn't eat dinner beforehand. I didn't eat that whole day. So if we continue that, we'd be good. But yeah, Mike's is 5%. Context, yeah. Drink responsibly, guys. Buzzball is 15%. So a whole extra 10%. It's just the only thing is it tastes like fucking ass. It's not the best flavor. And then a beatbox is 11%. But the thing is, with the beatbox and the buzzball, I only have 1. So if I'm drinking that, that's all I'm drinking. Versus at Mike's, I can have multiples. I have 3 more of my bottles, and then we bought a case of different flavors. So I have endless supplies of Mike's. Beatbox and buzzballs, I only got the 1. So that's why I'm thinking, being they're higher and there's only 1, we do those for Overwatch. And then we just drink. And then Saturday, we just sip. We sip like a little lady. Get the ass tasting one. If you're gonna drink, you should drink something you enjoy. True. I mean, I might like it. Bench Mike sip the beatbox, in my opinion. I don't know what you mean. Make my special jungle juice? Yeah, what do you put in it? I also have vodka, but I took a shot of it last night and I was not okay. Not in like a drunk way, but like I was sick. I didn't feel well kind of way. It was nasty kind of way. Go with beatbox. Okay. Yeah, I don't remember what flavor for the. So the beatbox was like a blue raspberry, which I like blue raspberry, so this might be good. The blue raspberry might be enough to cover the whatever alcohol it is. And then the buzzball, I don't remember what the buzzball was. If you feel less thrilled about having Mike's, well, I'm not less thrilled. I really want to have Mike, but I want to get like full bottle of soju drunk. You know what I mean? I want to get up there. Peace synopsis: indica infused lemonade mix, white rum, top off with juices of choice. Interesting. Truly, I tried it. Truly, I don't like seltzers though. But I've tried it. I didn't like it. The lemonade beatbox is very delicious. Is it? I've never had one. I've heard like mixed. I heard soju. I subbed. What's your favorite soju flavor? I really like the peach. I think the peach I might like more than the strawberry one, if I'm being honest. I think I like that more, which is like kind of making me want to try peach vodka, because I can drink vodka a bit better, but the peach was really good with the soju. So if I can get the peach vodka or like some kind of drink with it, soju mention. Peach is the best. It was really good. Or like I never had peach before, so I wasn't sure if I would like it or not, but it ended up being really good. Soju is sweet. It is. Everyone says it's like juice, which it is. If it's cold, there's no burn. There's nothing. It was actually kind of crazy. Because I'm a wimp when it comes to alcohol, and excuse me, I got the hiccups, and I don't do well with it. But the first like 4 shots that went down the easiest, like water. So yeah, they're not joking when it says it tastes like juice or like goes down like juice. Like, it's crazy. But the warmer it got, the more you tasted the alcohol, and the bit harder it went down, and the more faces I was making, and the more I tried holding off on taking shots. So I need to get like an ice bucket. I should get an ice bucket and then just leave the soju in there. I should do that. I will say though, Mike's cold is worse. I feel like you taste the alcohol more with Mike's when it's cold. So whenever we do the Mike's, I gotta leave that out. It's in the fridge. I gotta take it out the fridge and leave it out the fridge, because I did not like it cold. Put a thermos in. True, I could. I don't have one, but I can get one. Again. But no, it was a cool experience. And then the soju was so easy that I was like on a high horse, and I was like, I can do anything. I can drink anything, doesn't matter. So my bold ass tried taking a shot of Absolute vodka yesterday. No, I'm not a big shot. I can't do whatever I want. No, it was not going down. I had to gulp that. I had to keep swallowing like 7 times because I couldn't swallow the vodka. It was actually horrendous, and it was bad. And then I immediately felt the burn in my chest. The bikes you have are in a bottle? Yes, in a bottle, and then there's can form. The Absolute vodka is for mixing, not straight drinking. That's the only liquor I had. That was the only shot liquor I had. And I had a mixer, which I never have. It was a Capri Sun. I had my Capri Sun as a mixer. So I had juice. So it wasn't like I was drinking straight up just vodka and nothing else. I thought I could do it. I don't know. It was a nice experiment, though. It was an experiment to see what I can do and I can't do. And shots of Absolute vodka is not something I can do. I mean, I did the one. And I could have done another one. But no one told me to, so I didn't. So manly, I know. Yeah, I was testing the limit. Spirit will fuck around and find out, and you found out. I did find out. And then I woke up not feeling too good. I couldn't tell you if it was from that or not. I don't even want to say it's from that. I just want to say it's because I wasn't sleeping that well. Because I went to bed I think I had 4 hours of sleep, which actually is pretty good. Never mind. I had 4 hours of sleep, which is pretty good, I guess. Going to Pink Whitney? Yeah, people keep mentioning Pink Whitney. I might go try to buy like a small bottle, because I do know they do tiny baby ones. I've seen those at the store, so maybe I'll try that. And see how that goes. Thank you for the points. Getting drunk is nothing if it's not exactly. I'm just trying to see what I can do and what I can't do, and we're testing it. Hi Sandbird, welcome in. Oh, you're an ad, just kidding. Get fucked. Bye, Charisma. Welcome in. You're in an ad. Get fucked. I'll see you tomorrow. Okay, have a good night, Munchie. Sleep well. Maybe we'll see you in Overwatch. Soju makes sleep longer? No, I couldn't go to sleep after Soju. I got no sleep that night because there was so much sugar. I couldn't go to sleep. So no. Okay, no ads? Okay, my bad. Unfuck me, please. Oh, use turbo? Nice. But yeah, I couldn't go to sleep after that. I was so exhausted. But yeah, no. I'm trying to think, what time did we stream till that night? Was that another 6 a.m.? It was a late night, but yeah, I don't think I went to bed until almost 8 that day. Just woke up. What time is it for you? Happy Friday, Janae. Are you guys getting, oh my god, are you guys getting flash tattoos today? Matching? Oh, it's 3? Okay, cool, same. Thought for sure you were gonna pass. Oh, true, yeah, we played until the sun was out. True, I forgot about that. The sun was out. That might have been way later than I thought. Okay, so then I think we streamed until 8 a.m. And then I didn't go to bed until 10. I forgot the sun was already out. I forgot about that. So my walls, I don't have anything to put on my walls though. I don't have anything. So there's nothing. We'll say I hate the curtain. I don't know. I'm thinking about if I should change the layout of my room. I should put my desk like on this wall. This wall. Because the window, the sun comes through and then I can't see my monitors during the day because of the glare. So I think I might put that on that wall. The only thing though is that the door is right here and I don't like having my back to the door. That's the only thing. There's ass. Yeah, I never really had that because I used to have blackout curtains in my room and they were always closed. So I've never had an issue with this. But I don't have blackout curtains. I have one, but then it would just look ugly. I don't like that. I'd rather have this. I don't know. Oh, it doesn't get hot. It doesn't get hot. Don't worry. It's not hot at all. Vampire? Well, yeah. I mean, I guess. But also, I really wasn't awake during the day anyway. Our curtain's supposed to be permanently closed. Change my mind. I mean, I will say though that, I mean, they're shades, so they don't really do anything. But because I hate the overhead light. I hate overhead lights. I don't use it. And I don't have any lights. This is the only light I have in here. So during the day I have this on, but it doesn't do too much. So I'm basically sitting here in the dark all the time. But yeah, I don't open this curtain at all because it's a pain in the ass to open. But even though it's not open, it's still as if it's open because they don't really block the sun at all. So my room is completely lit up during the day. All the rooms are. But I have blackout curtains in my bedroom. So it doesn't really seep in like that. Doesn't really seep in. But Dark Ages, nice. Might be in the vampire allegations. I sleep during the day. I don't know what to tell you. I don't want the sun coming in because I'm sleeping. I'm just getting exposed in the streamer. I added slightly a gap the other night because I had my window open because it was super hot in here. And I'm just like sitting here like on my PC like watching stuff, editing, and I'm like, someone's probably like in their backyard. Like they can just see what I'm watching. Like they can just see what I'm doing on my PC. Let's have it open and like it's like 6 in the morning and I have lights on in my room and you can see everything. And I have my neighbor's backyard faces our backyard. So someone's, can look out the window and see what I'm doing. And then what I should do is if I'm watching Twitch or something, I should put the handle of the person I'm watching on my Twitch on my window so they could follow also. Ultimate promotion. They have binoculars? I don't think you need binoculars. We drive through the neighborhood and we see everyone watching TV. You can see what's on their TV perfectly fine. You can see everything, man. You can see everything in this neighborhood, in the houses and everything. It's kind of crazy. So that's why I keep my windows closed. I am terrified though, because I know, like, if you have it a certain way, you can't see from up, but you can see from down, and then vice versa. I have it so you can't see up because my bedroom faces the front of the house. And even though it's set like that, I'm still terrified of changing in my room because I'm scared someone's going to see me changing. Even though I have the curtains set so we're downward. So I guess if someone's in a plane, they can see. But, like, there's really no planes. But no, I always get so scared changing in my bedroom. Even with my blackout curtains, which you can't see through. I get so paranoid changing because I don't like it. I really don't. Because the windows are low. In my old house, the windows were higher up. So it would be at, like, my shoulders, you know? So the only way anyone's seeing anything is if I'm standing on something in front of the window. I go pet my cats in box in front of my massive window. Yeah, I'm not. Not me. Not me. I don't do that. But no, I don't like it. I think it was the other night. I was changing in my pajamas and my window was open. And I realized after, there was like a little gap, and I was like, oh my god, someone saw my ass. I was like, no, I hope no one saw, because, like, it's nighttime, and I had my light on, and someone definitely saw my ass if they were walking by, 100%. And I hate that. No privacy. Like, I'm gonna start changing my bathroom or something, because I just don't feel comfortable. They clipped it, yeah, they took photos. Creepy. It is uncomfortable though, because, like, I can see outside, but if they're inside their house, I can't really see that, like, too well. But, like, you never know who's watching. By the way, it's good for changing. I mean, yeah, but, like, my clothes are already in my bedroom, so I might as well change in my bedroom, you know? It's just more convenient. But I don't know. It's just scary. And then in here, I don't do shit in here besides my PC. Change under the sheets. I should change on the floor. I should change on my floor. I should do that. I'm more paranoid about the FBI watching me watch you. Okay. Kind of crazy. Legos, I could do that. You don't need glasses at all. I don't. Never change, true. Just wear the same clothes every day. That's a luxury. What can I say? I'm perfect. I don't know. What do you want? What do you want from me? Sorry. God's favorite. Needing glasses sucks. I can imagine. Having to pay $1,000 to see sucks. Shouldn't be like that. Thank you for the follow, Eric. Fair point. Yeah. Yeah, just see. What the hell? Just, like, open your eyes. I don't know. But, you know. Bottled water, yes. I don't like filtered water. Or, like, tap water, because I get scared it's not clean. I don't care if the filter's on. I don't care if the filter light is green. I don't feel comfortable drinking that. Also, we have hard water, so. Let me just keep naming all the bad things about this place. Let me just keep naming all the bad things. But yeah, we have hard water also. Any glasses? I have a skill issue. I'm so sorry, Johnny. So you can never fall asleep watching something on a couch because you have to take your glasses off first? Ooh, that does sound sucks. Motherfucker idiot. It's like, I'm neutral about it. I'm neutral. Neutral. There's an R on there. I'm neutral. Do we think we can fucking find them? You should get those, I remember back in the day when we were kids, and like it was like gym time or sports time, people had like goggles instead of glasses. You guys should wear those 24/7 if you need glasses. I can't drink tap right now because they said we need to boil it. Some big pipe in the city killed itself. Oh. Yeah, that's scary. That's scary. Yeah, so bottled water. I used to drink Poland Springs, but now we just drink Sam's Club water, which isn't bad, but like, I miss my Poland Springs, you know? But also, I also get skeeved out by reusable cups. I don't know, I get scared, because like, if they can't be machine washed, I get scared they're never fully cleaned. And I don't know, I don't like it. Is tap from where? Wonder if prescription goggles are cheaper than having frames? Maybe. Or maybe not. I don't know. I don't know anything about glasses. I don't know anything about glasses. Filtered and purified though, so it's not tap then. Drink river water? Yeah, it could be me. I'm not a germaphobe, but I don't know. It's just certain things I'm a bit more curious about. And yeah, I don't know. Water seems to be one of them. Water seems like one of them. Then my glasses have blue light protection and something. Ooh, that is nice. I like when they start shifting. That is nice. Seen for a while still, maybe. I'm getting sleepy, but we did get a double raid, so probably try to sleep for another hour, like at least 8 hours today. We'll see. We got a double raid, so I have to honor it. 50 BC, cool. You weren't following me this whole time? Ignore that. I'm not ignoring that. You weren't following? That's crazy. But thank you for following now, I guess. Never forgetting that. That's my 9/11. I'm never forgetting it. Ken's Ajax is in the hallway. Like 15 messages here? What do you mean? I feel like we bonded the last couple of streams. What do you mean? To talk about fillet of fish mean nothing to you? I'm tired. I'm sorry. 9/11 mention. My ears shot up like a dog when I heard 9/11. You hate them? Yeah, and? I can still enjoy talking about them. I hate a lot of things and I still talk about them. Would have subbed if you said you liked them? No. I'm not backing down on that, actually. I don't even know if they smell like fish, but can't fuck with fish. I really can't. Paris Jackson. She looks like Paris Jackson. Michael Jackson's daughter. Paris Jackson. Okay, Fortified. Chill. We get it. Basically besties if I ignore that part. Okay, so we're both ignoring something. We'll see how this works. There. Barely fish, but it's still fish though. And that's enough. That's enough for me. I really don't fuck with it. I just don't like water or water adjacent. If it's like connected to water, I don't like it, I don't think. Something's gotta give, you know? I have to think really hard to remember that name. Got it. But yeah. I'm trying to think, did anything else happen in the last 2 days? I don't think so. I think I shared on my stories. If it's connected to what? Water. If it's connected to water, I don't like it. Vets. We took Kenzo to the vet. Tuesday, and it was the worst thing ever. It was awful. It was a terrible experience. He had to do like a checkup to get new meds. Well, a refill on his meds, and he wasn't like going in the car because I don't know, he had like he was moved around a lot as a puppy, and he had no stable home until he found us because we're amazing. Yes, unheard of. Kenzo Toymaker, who? Unheard of. But he seems to have trauma with cars. Valid, whatever. So Roxanne's car was in the garage, so it made things a little bit easier, but also at the same time not too easy. So we were trying to like get him in, but at least if he got off the leash, like if he let go of the leash, he wouldn't like run away. We got him in the car eventually, and he like wasn't okay. Like he was like trying to like, because we buckled him into the car as you should, and he was like dangling out, like before we obviously left and everything, like before we closed the door, he was like dangling out the car because he's trying to get out the car, but he's on the leash, like belted in, so he's like dangling, and he's like choking, and we're like, dude, like you're gonna kill yourself, like you need to stop. But he's just like so frantic, and we're like, come on. So eventually we managed to get him in the car, and then I had to like keep petting him the whole ride because he just was like freaking the fuck out. And then we get to the vet, and he immediately jumps on the counter, almost knocking everything off the counter at the reception desk. And we're like, dude, you're embarrassing us. New vet, new everything. Embarrassing everyone. So, and he's freaking out. He's crying. Also, we had to get a stool sample. So she's holding Kenzo. I'm holding his shit in a bag. We're walking, and he's being a menace. He's barking. He's yapping. He's crying. He's pulling on a leash. He's doing all the things. So then we're waiting, and then one of the women come over to like tell us, like, you know, it'll be a little bit, and then immediately he gets up and starts growling at her. What? He isn't an aggressive dog. I would say he's reactive, but he's not aggressive, if that makes sense. But for some reason, all of a sudden, he's getting a bit. It's 100% seizure related. 100% seizure related, because one of the issues with seizures, to the extent he's having, is potentially going and getting aggression syndrome or whatever, which isn't good. So we have to keep an eye on that shit. But like he starts like growling, and we're like, okay, we're keeping on, because he doesn't snap, he just growls. So we're like, okay, he's just creating boundaries and distance. But like she's like talking to us, and he's just like pulling and everything, and we're just like, calm the fuck down. And then we have to like weigh him, and like we put him on like this like giant like industrial ass like weight, and he won't chill. So he's like jumping at Roxanne to jump into Roxanne's arms to get away from this woman. And we're like, dude, what the fuck? So she's like grabbing his leash to like hold it, like the woman. She's trying to hold the leash so Roxanne can like pet him to calm him down. And then he just starts like jumping everywhere. Meanwhile, I'm on the phone with her boyfriend, because for some reason the vet from home never sent over his vaccines. So his vaccines aren't on the records. So I'm on the phone with him trying to see if he can find the paperwork so we can like take a photo of it and send it to them. He can't find shit. So they're doing that. I'm on the phone with him trying to get him to figure out where the fuck this shit is, and it's just a mess. And then eventually we get into the room, and we're like we're trying to calm him down and everything. And then the vet and the woman come back in, and he was like okay with them. Like he jumps. So like he like jumped on them and was like sniffing them. And they were like, oh my god, like, hello, like, hi, Kenzo. Nice to meet you, Kenzo, kind of thing. And it was fine. But then, you know, they were trying to check on him, and he didn't like that. He didn't like being touched by them. Even though he's the most, like, affectionate dog, it's just not someone he knows, so he didn't like it. So they were like, we need to muzzle him. And I was like, no, don't muzzle. Like, it's not going to work. He's not going to be able to get muzzled. Because he doesn't chill. So they're chasing him around the room, trying to get him to chill out to muzzle him. He's getting a bit, scary looking. So they were like, he's not going to let me do it. And then gives me the muzzle and is like, what about you try to do it? Yeah, so I don't think I'm going to be successful in this. Newsflash, I couldn't get the muzzle on him because he still wouldn't let me do it myself. So we didn't get the muzzle on him. So he still wasn't letting anyone touch him. And then eventually, because I'm on the floor with him, trying to calm down. So then the woman gets on the ground with me, and she's chilling. And then he slowly walks over to her and sniffs her, and then she starts petting him. And then he's chill. He rolls on his back. He exposes his belly. She's giving him belly rubs, calling him a good boy, all that shit. And then the vet comes over to do to do some checking, and he's passing out on his stomach, checking if he has testicles and shit. And then like that, he fucking goes back into fight mode. So we had to pull him back and be like, chill, chill, chill. So they couldn't really look at him because he was freaking the fuck out the entire time. So we're like, okay, cool. And then they were like, yeah, so you need to get that bitch to a neurologist. And we're like, okay, fine. But there's neurologists nearby, so we have to get one. And of course, the best neurologists obviously have the most bookings. So we need to figure out what neurologist we're gonna pick for him. And then he gave us the meds, and then he forgot about the poop sample. So I was like, oh, okay. So the poop sample is on the desk, right? So I go to him before he leaves, and I was like, oh, hey, did you want the stool sample? And he's like, oh, yeah. And he comes over, grabs the shit, throws it in the air, and then walks out. And me and Roxanne look at each other with the most shocked face ever, and we're just like, did he just squeeze the shit out of... Did he just squeeze the shit? And I'm like, I think he just did that. And then Roxanne's like, I don't think he realizes that was shit. And I was like, I literally told him that was shit. He was trying to be cool with it, and he just squeezed the shit in his hand and just walked out. I understand you're a vet and you deal with shit, but what? I said he was trying to be cool, but it just made him look like a freak. It made him look like a freak, because why? I can't. That was the weirdest thing ever, I think. And then we got back in the car, and Kenzo got in the car with no issues. And then we went back home. It was so weird. He's really passionate about his job. I mean, maybe. He really didn't seem to do much. I mean, not that he could, because, Kenzo was being a piece of shit. But, I don't know, he really didn't, offer anything. He was like, yeah, go to a neurologist. And that was it. As if he didn't already have a neurologist back home who couldn't really do anything. But I don't know. So we had that Tuesday. That was Tuesday. And now we have to make an appointment for Ajax just to get checked up at the same vet. But Ajax is an angel. He's an angel, and everyone always has to comment on how good he is. So we're hoping that he's damage control. Any damage Kenzo did, we're hoping that Ajax can soften it up a little bit, because he's such an angel. And he's good in the car. He doesn't fight anything. He doesn't growl. He lets people touch him. And he's very cooperative. So I think he's only snipped once at the vet. But I think it's because the vet hurt him. And I think it's the only reason why he snipped at her, I think. And then afterwards, they were like, he's violent. He needs a muzzle. So he put him in a muzzle, and he was super cooperative. He literally just sat there, let them put the muzzle in. And he had his tongue sticking out the entire time in the muzzle. It was the cutest thing ever, but it was also the saddest thing ever, because he looked so sad. He had the puppy dog's eyes. And I cried. I cried. I cried watching him in a muzzle. But yeah, he's gonna be damage control. And they're gonna tell us how sweet he is. And they're gonna be like, damn, why can't you be like Kenzo? Why, I told you. I don't know. He just stuck it out. And it was just poking out the muzzle. I don't know. I think it's because I don't know. I'm not gonna try to pretend to know. But it was cute. But it was so cute and so sad, and so I cried. I can't. But he's chilling though. He's actually in the hallway because he didn't want to go to sleep with them for some reason. Because both dogs sleep in their room. But for some reason he didn't go to bed with them, so he was downstairs this whole time. On the couch. Which, by the way, he finally sleeps on the couch now. We've been trying to get him on the couch for like weeks now, and he wouldn't do it. But he finally is on the couch now. And finally hangs out with us and sleeps on the couch with us. So it's great. So if we ever watch TV, we can have both dogs on the couch and us on the couch. It's great. Sleep on the couch with my dog. Well, not right now, but my dog. He loves it. He loves the couch. Both dogs do. The only thing is, because it's one of those couches where it's L-shape, but like, well, it's technically a U-shape actually. It's U-shape, but it like, the cushion like comes out and it kind of turns into a bed kind of thing. Was it an odd account? If, I don't know. Sometimes there's like low-key pressure streaming, and if I want a no-pressure stream, I stream there. But I haven't streamed there in a couple months at this point. That's the point. But yeah, it's like a cushion that comes out, and so it kind of turns into like a bed kind of thing. So all of us can fit on that, and it's nice. Not the most comfy. They say otherwise, but I don't think it's the most comfy. But the dogs like it, so I guess it's okay. I guess it's why the dogs like it. But Kenzo keeps getting his feet stuck in the cushions. And it's funny. And then Kenzo keeps falling off the couch on purpose. And he's gonna end up breaking himself. I have 2 dogs. The boys. They're over there. Was it Kenzo and the Ajax? Yeah. The boys. I do have a button. I do. But yeah, that's to them. Ajax is turning 8 this year. Turning 8. And then Kenzo is turning 3 this year. Crazy. Crazy. That's mine. Those are mine, and I think they would agree. I think they would agree and also let those be their favorite games, to be honest. They seem like, okay, maybe not Kenzo, but Ajax has good taste. I think you have the same music game taste as me. You're turning 8? Yeah, he's an old man. I'm like so positive he's turning 8. July 3rd is Ajax's birthday. Kenzo is sometime in September. I don't know the exact date. Kenzo turning 7 this year. Happy birthday. As if they wouldn't have a birthday anyway. Bunch of lies. We got him at a few months old. We've had Ajax his entire life, basically. I think we got him at like 6 or 7 months old. He was from North Carolina or South. He was from North. He was one of the Carolinas, and he was during. You remember the really bad hurricanes, 2018. In the Carolinas, he was outside during all that shit. Either he was homed and then, got lost or got left behind, or he was an outdoor dog. No one knows, but he's from the hurricanes in South Carolina. And now we brought him back down to Georgia. And then no one knows where the fuck Kenzo's from, because he's from everywhere. Cat turned 17? Goddamn, hell yeah. 17 human years for a cat? Yeah, some cats live crazy long. In December, yeah. I'll be here in December. Yeah. But you know, those are my dogs. I think they're, well, Ajax from ASPCA. So Kenzo's from college. Roxanne's friend from college had Kenzo. Keeping him in the in the dorm. This crazy motherfucker was in a dorm. Yeah. He was living in a dorm. Visiting a friend in Atlanta. Nice, nice. Always fun. Always fun when that happens. I gotta get my friend to come down here. I don't think she would. 'Cause money, but she has a wedding to pay for this year. I don't think she has the funds to come down to Georgia. But I'm gonna get her to do it. I'm gonna get her to do it. It's gonna happen. She's gonna see my house. Call her a loser? No. I actually have to hang out with her soon because obviously we can't hang out in real life, so we're doing like Discord hangouts. And we hang out on Discord. But we haven't spoken on Discord in a bit, so I gotta talk to her this week. And it'll be fun. And I can catch up on some things that happened. And it'll be great. And then, yeah, that's it. Mm-hmm. 6-7. She'll pog. I don't even... Yeah. Mm? She'll pog for sure, for sure. For sure, man. Mm-hmm. She'll pog all the way to Timbuktu. As one does. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. The shit isn't loading. Streamer question? Sure. Trying to see who we should rate today. We still got like 4 more minutes, but still. I'd like to think about it beforehand. Just in case. Just in case. Check chat logs. You just click their name. You just click their name, or you just type in user so and so, and then all their chats are there. Has it been a whole month of living here yet? I think tomorrow. I think it's Valentine's Day. I think we moved here on the 14th. I can find out. Yeah, it's cool. Everything is all saved there. What day is this? Yeah, the 14th. So yeah, tomorrow. Valentine's Day will be our 1 month anniversary. So we can get yay! And we're drinking already. It'll be perfect. It'll be perfect. Time does fly. The curdle. The time does fly by. Happy Friday the 13th, Peter Patter. Happy Friday the 13th. But yeah, are you guys getting flash tattoos for today? Because a lot of, if not all, tattoo shops do flash tattoos for Friday the 13th. And you get like a little cheap tattoo. That is already predetermined kind of thing. You guys should. Honestly, I think, because I want tattoos, but I don't like needles, and I'm scared of pain. I don't really do well with pain. So putting myself in this situation is a little scary. But I think the best way to do it would be a flash tattoo, because small, cheap. If I can't handle it, I'll force myself to handle it because of how small the tattoo is. Yeah. Flash tattoo? It's just like a pre-drawn tattoo that the artist has, and it's usually like, it's quick and cheap and small. Yeah, like if you go to like a tattoo shop, they have like pre-drawn designs, which you can always get tatted if you want. But yeah, flat tattoos are just small, tiny ones that are usually cheaper. So they're cute, and a lot. I mean, for some reason, I don't know the lore behind it, but Friday the 13th, whenever that happens, a lot of tattoo shops celebrate that and do like special flash tattoo sales for it. I don't know the science, not the science, but the history behind it. But yeah, it's a thing. And I feel like if I were to get like test out a tattoo, that would probably be my best bet. Because I don't really care about what it is. I would get something cute, but like tattoos like don't need to have meaning, kind of thing, you know. I'm not above getting a cute little tattoo. It's just a matter of where. That'd be my only thing. I'm not the biggest fan of bottom leg tattoos. Thigh tattoos are hot as shit. Not the biggest fan of like calves. Arms are nice. I like all kind, like bicep, tricep, whatever. I like all of that. Back tattoo, it's like, I don't know, I can't see it, so why would I get it? Hip tattoos. I really like a hip tattoo. I think I would get that, but I'm bony. I don't really got much meat there, so that would hurt like a lot. Hi Drex, I'm doing good. How are you? But that tats are gold. Knee tats are nice too. Yeah, but those hurt like a bitch. Yeah. Ribs are also nice, but those are also really painful. Same with like spine ones. Yeah, no. I got scoliosis. My spine isn't even straight, so if I really want to fuck with a tattoo artist's head, I can get a spine tattoo and then drive them crazy because it would never seem straight because they can't go off my spine because my spine is crooked. I could fuck up a tattoo artist's day. I can do that. They are cute. Honestly, I think all locations of tattoos are cute. There really isn't anything that's bad. I just know, like, myself personally. I mostly just like those areas on myself. But no, tattoos are tattoos. I think they're all good. They're all nice. I want to get one day. Not tomorrow, though. Not tomorrow. Maybe next Friday the 13th. When's the next Friday the 13th at? When's the next one? March 13th. So soon? What? There's 1 month later, there's another Friday the 13th. How's that even... Is this a leap year? I don't know how leap years work, but... Why is it so soon? And then there's another one in November. Calendar for February is a perfect rectangle, so it's 3 cycles. Is it? You're so right. I don't look at the calendar. Ever. But yeah, back to back. That's kind of crazy. It's kind of... Okay, maybe not next month either. But... we're getting close. Maybe November. Maybe November will be the year... will be the month I get the tattoo for flash tattoos. Yeah, I'll do that. I know, it's already mid-November, February. Already mid-February. It's kind of crazy. But here we are. November 12th, 2026, we check in on our tattoo decision. Yeah. Set the reminder, for sure. I'm trying to think about... What will I be doing in November? Nothing. Possible hangout, but no confirmations yet. But yeah, I'll be chilling in November. This is our first holidays not at home. Our plans, be alive, hopefully. Real. We'll take those, you know? We take them. GTA 6 might have been out. Yeah, I doubt it. You'll be in New York in November? Yeah. It's gonna be cold. It'll be cold as shit. I'll be in Jersey in October. I'll be in New Jersey. I have to go back home in... Oh, you're in Canada? You got it, so you know the cold. I gotta go back home in April. And then I gotta go back home in July. And then I gotta go back home in September. And then I gotta go back home in October. And then after that, I'm not going back home forever. Because my best friend's getting married. And I'm in the bridal party. And so I gotta go back and forth. Once a month, it seems like. And then April, my cousin's getting married. So I'm going up for that. Not like the best time. All driving, I don't know. April, we're driving. Because we have to bring Kenzo. Because Kenzo needs medicine every 12 hours. And her boyfriend works like 12-hour shifts. And he's out for like 14 hours a day. So he's not going to be able to do his medicine. So we have to take Kenzo. And then we have a few things that we forgot to pack that we need to bring down. So we're driving in April. And then I don't know how long we're staying, but I think we're going to stay maybe a week. I don't know. But then after that, it's just a me trip. Roxanne might come, but from the sounds of it, she's not. Hopefully she changes her opinion or whatever, her mind. Because doing that drive on my own was awful. I'm not doing that again. And I don't fly, so I'm a bit in a predicament. So we gotta see. Maybe I can get Roxanne to come with me the first time, and then like fly, and then have her with me, and then hope that's fine, and then do the next time on my own. I don't know. But she definitely doesn't want to keep going up and down. I don't blame her. I wouldn't be doing it myself. You been to Japan this summer? Nice. Dog can drive? He could. Take any stops? Yeah, we stopped like every 2 hours. But for the dogs mostly. So we'll still do stops. We'll do stops and then we can trade. Because we drove down here to get here. But because we had the dogs, we had to drive separately. And that was awful. It was a almost 16-hour car drive that we had to do on our own. And we would stop every 2 hours to like, bathroom and shit like that. But like we did it straight through mostly. It was awful. So having a partner helps. My sister, I live with her and her boyfriend. We moved down here. But yeah, so I have to figure it out. I have time, but not that much time really, because I gotta like book shit. I'm not taking a plane. Hell no. Fuck no. I mean, I know the Atlanta airport at this point now. I know it like the back of my hand. But no, I'm not doing it. We'll see. It says April, we're definitely driving. 100%. Never went on a plane before. I've never really gone anywhere. And if I have, I just drove. The farthest I've traveled was to Tennessee, which was a 12-hour drive, which isn't too crazy. Sort of flashback to jug handles and got angry again. Why? I miss my jug handles. I miss them. We were talking about that today, yesterday, I think. About the jug handles. I miss them because they didn't like the left turns either. And I was like, trust me, I said, Roxanne goes out of her way to drive extra miles to avoid a left turn. I'll do the left turn, but I'm not gonna be happy about it, What's Tennessee like? I went to downtown Nashville, and that's all we did. And it was cool, I guess. If you like live country music in bars, that's for you. If you don't really like it, it can get old fast. It can old fast. So my family drove home 8 hours from airport through the night in the snow and had severe stomach pain. It was really traumatic. I mean, that sounds traumatic. That sounds awful. Y'all do something in Discord. We just type. We don't do like watch parties really. It's not really. But yeah, no, I'm not a plant person. I like being on the ground. I don't give a fuck about statistics and all that. When it comes to like accidents and shit, I feel safer in a car. It's just how it is. What a name. What did you say? What did you say? I don't know what the second one means. I don't know what the second one means. So we don't have tap water in planes. What about trains? What about trains? We do. We have a train that drives by, that goes by. No buses though. I was pointing that out today. I see bus stops. I see bus stops everywhere. I've yet to see a single bus though. Not a single bus I've seen. I see the stops. I see people at the stops. I haven't seen a single bus though. I feel unsafe in the car when people are looking down their phone. Yeah, those people are jackasses. People are jackasses. If I was on the freeway, yeah, I don't got my phone while driving. Nothing is worth it. Car accident could still mean survival was not too but exactly. Find a bus schedule. Let's see. Does it go by town? Bus. Schedule. Bus. Schedule. Bus. Transportation. Wait, this is for school though. No, not school. Public transportation, not school. Do not sell or share my Target. No, don't do that. We have trains in the US, but they're not like in other countries. So it's probably fun to tour, to try wherever that's available. You would think, right? Okay, so they have Greyhounds. But like, I don't really know where they go. That makes sense. I don't see them anywhere. It may be worth considering, because I can't even go through a 3-hour drive because I live in the main small island. The drive is fucked up. I don't know. You get used to it. Like, it's like seeing family. Like, family used to live like an hour and a half, 2 hours away. And I know that's nothing compared to 16 hours, but I don't know. The worst part is just like your butt hurts, and your back hurts, and your neck hurts, and your legs hurt, and you feel like you're gonna kill yourself. You just have to pick music, you know? Pick good music. You know, I made a playlist for the drive, so I was listening to music. You know, interesting, you know, yeah. 16-hour car drive isn't that bad, guys. Music you can stretch your legs, yeah. Exactly. You gotta do what you gotta do, and if it's stretch your legs while you're driving, stretch your legs. Road trips are cool. if the scenery is nice. The scenery, we drove during winter, so everything was dead, no leaves on the trees. Most ugly fucking scenery route. We didn't see anything. I will say, we drove through Baltimore. Baltimore was so fucking ugly. I can't. I don't know if it's because, you know, it's winter, so like everything's like dead and cold and gross. But I just remember Baltimore sticking out more as being really ugly. Richmond was nice. I drove through Richmond, Virginia. That was pretty nice. 6 hours of fall asleep. Yes, that is one thing. You do get very tired, and you have to do your best to not go to sleep. So like eating, drinking something, I do those. Extra where goes to Baltimore? Yeah, I think so. Dirty muddy snow makes me rage quit. Thankfully there was no there was some snow on the ground, I think in Maryland. But it wasn't like anything crazy. It was like, you know, like the little bits left from like, you know, like a week ago. But no, I just remember Baltimore just being really nasty. Like I just like, I don't feel well being here. I don't know. I don't like it too much. In Masses, yeah. And then there's nothing wrong with taking breaks. Like going to like a rest stop just to stand up. Going to a gas station just to stand up. Nothing wrong with that. Because your body does start going in pain. Getting painful. So. I mean, yeah, but every major city is not the safest. I was talking about it before. Atlanta's ghetto and dangerous. 16 hours. How's the weather going to be like in the summer? Hot. It's already in the 70s and it's only February. It's already in the 70s and it's only February. And peak summer is usually August. So we still... I'm not looking forward to it, but I will say I do hate the cold, so... I don't know. My legs still start to cramp, yeah. Put all the hot laundry on me and I was like under it, nice. I think it was a towel. 5 degrees is 39 degrees right now. For 4 a.m. Spring is coming. What's 7 degrees in Celsius? Yeah, I don't know. Good luck with that. I don't know Celsius. But yeah, so today's in the 60s. It seems to be like 60s, 70s this week. Yeah, and we're peaking at 77 on Friday. I'm staying home. Live in a winter country, cold as fuck, yeah. Has been over 40 in the month at least. Yeah, it's been really cold, I've heard. Too shy to say how not cold it is here. Wait, why? Rub it in to the people that are cold. It's 4 a.m. Yeah. It's 21 Celsius. Okay. 61. Hell yeah. Are you guys jealous of Monte's 61 degrees? Can I just write in my opinion? Yeah, I think that's a good temp. It's not hot where you're like dying, but it's not cold where you need a jacket. I can walk outside with a sweater and be fine. I can walk out with short sleeves and be fine. And I like that weather. That's peak weather in my opinion. 65 to like 74. Yeah, I'm ending stream in like 4 minutes. I want to hit 8 hours, and we are doing that soon. Lost Insta reel? No, I'm sorry. You were here early. Does that count? Yeah. Holy shit, I was not swallowing that. 2 hours of yap in and out of stream. Could blame Doom. was not feeling Doom today. Yeah, we're doing Overwatch tomorrow. We're doing Tipsy Overwatch. Yeah, Doom was not treating me well. Doom forgot that I was a lady that deserved respect. Fuck Doom. Pissing me off. Is that hazel or gray? What? You gotta clarify. My eyes blue. So neither. They're blue. Okay, I didn't find out who I'm rating. Trying to hear a difficult language. Maybe stream. Thanks. What is hazel in plain English? Like color? Or it's like a brown and blue kind of thing. Brown and green. Yeah, it's brown eyes, but with like a hint of green. I'm pretty sure that's what hazel means. Oh no, I don't got hazel eyes though. I got deep blue. Depending on my makeup, I can make it look icy. Science, you know? I think she's busy tomorrow. I think maybe she's doing a stream. I think she's doing an IRL stream tomorrow. Right? With Woman? 19 Fahrenheit here? I'm so sorry. I'm sorry. That sounds awful. That sounds fucking awful. I am? Got it. Are you streaming it or is Wemma streaming it? Or else I join? Of course. I mean, we're probably going late, so if you ever get home, if you ever end the night, we're able to join. It will be good. I hope so. I'm good at English. I English well. Icy, yeah. Got this one common green eyes. Green eyes and eyes. Yeah, you don't really see those very often. My sister has blue eyes also, but her eyes are really light, and she has like a hint. She has like green in them. They're like is blue, and then around the iris is green, and like kind of yellow. She has very interesting eyes. I really like her eyes. And then mine are just a deep blue, which I also like, I guess. But people make me feel weird about it, so. So sometimes I hate them, but it's fine. It's chill. Sorry, I need to lock in. I'm locking in. Really green eyes, what do I know? Probably because she's a redhead. And I feel like most redheads have green eyes. Also, you're just in love with Freya, so. Maybe that helps. Maybe that helps. Oh, yeah, no comment. No rebuttal. Sibling goals? Yeah, sure. We'll go with that. Green, yellow. They're green, blue when growing up. Got it. Yeah, mine have been the same. I do think she's attractive. Hi, Nick. Welcome in. Do you speak English? No. Okay. Locking in. Oh, fuck, does it add? It's fine. Gamers gaming, I was for like 2 seconds. And then I turned off gaming. Now we're here. We speak American only, yes. But you have blue eyes just like me? Hell yeah. I like all eyes, I'll be honest. Everyone is always like, oh, I got poopy brown eyes. Bitch, shut the fuck up. Shut the fuck up. Brown eyes are so fucking nice. My dog has brown eyes. Ajax has brown eyes, and he has the prettiest fucking eyes ever. I would take them out of his head and put them in my head in a heartbeat. If I could, somehow, I would do that. He has the prettiest eyes. I really like brown eyes. But I also like blue eyes, and I like green eyes. And then whatever else there is. People with eyes are pretty cool. I agree. Giga dark poopy brown. I doubt it. And also, like, eyes that are so dark they look black, those are also cool. That's cool. Bug statement. Okay. But yeah, I think eyes are cool. I feel like everyone puts too much thought into eyes, which is kind of crazy because they're eyes. But you know, I do think out of all the eyes I've ever seen, Ajax has the prettiest eyes I've ever seen. Am I biased? No, bitch. I'm gonna see if I have a photo of a close-up of the eyes. They're brown, but they're so like rich. They look like ember kinda. Let's see if I have a photo of a close-up on my PC. But no, he has the prettiest fucking eyes. And you guys all better be jealous. Okay, this is more brown looking. It won't be able to show as well, but I could probably find a better photo. Look at that. Ignore the eye boogie. Look at that. Look into my dog's eyes. I need to find a better photo. W. Oh, here would be better. I'm lagging. Ignore the eye boogies. But do you see what I mean? They're like ember or whatever. But look at my boy's eyes and his eye gookie. Look at this happy boy. You're telling me he's not the most beautiful thing you've ever seen? He's so skinny. This photo's old. This is like 5 years old. Like, I think he was like 3 in this. It's a very doggy dog. That's our boy. But yeah, he has the most prettiest eyes I've ever seen. And then after that, I would say my sister. Because I really like how much there's so much going on with her eyes. And I think that's fun. I think it's cool. I don't have a photo of her eyes on my PC though, so you don't get a photo. He's an absolute stud. No, he wasn't the menace. That was Kenzo. That's Ajax. Ajax would never. He doesn't come on stream. He doesn't hang out here when I'm streaming. Wrong dog. Catch you later. Have a good night. He does look mystical. He does. But yeah, he's the angel. Okay. I'm walking in. I'll be honest, I don't know who half the people are that I'm following. All these people are people that either I've rated or rated me, but I don't recognize half these names. I genuinely don't. Am I being like boss of who are these people? Looking at who to rate. Do not read this. Oh, okay. We rated Toes. He's playing Black Ops. We could do that. We're locking in on. I'm trying to find someone to send Twitch chat to. And I think Toes would be a great spot, actually. He just started streaming, and he's close to 100 followers. So you guys can help him get there. So we're gonna do that. Send us to harass Toes, yes. you guys can harass those, but in a nice way. Playing a course and locking in on the trajectory. And I'm hitting launch soon. Next stream tonight. Tonight at like 7-8 p.m. And we're drinking and we're playing Overwatch and we're playing with the community and it's gonna be a great time and I can't wait. So we're doing that. Toast is your name of a friend of stream. Yes. For the new people and for the YouTube people. Top 1 Overwatch, are you? But yeah, that's what we're doing. We're gonna end stream, hang out, into a stream. That's what it looks like, by the way, in that emote. And then yeah, we'll be back tonight, like 6, not 6, that's too early, 7-8 p.m. And we'll do Overwatch and all those things. Send me to him, I will. But by the way, why do you call him Toes? Because it's in his name. Yeah, he just started streaming. Like a few weeks ago, 2 weeks ago, something like that. He started streaming. He's been playing Call of Duty and Expedition 33. So he's been doing that. Yeah, I'm gonna go in. Thank you. But yeah, if you don't follow me already, follow me on my social media. I will be posting on Instagram today. An actual post. An actual post. I haven't posted an actual post since October, since Halloween. So you bitches better like it. Have you seen the photo already? Yes. Does that matter? No. You're gonna like it anyway, and you're gonna love it. Never before. So you're gonna like it anyway, and then I'll let you guys know when it's posted. So you should follow me on that. Follow me on Twitter. Follow me on No Pits. No. Follow me on TikTok. I only post there. And follow me on YouTube. And then follow me on Twitch for if you're on YouTube. Release me. Shut up. New Year post. And it's only, I waited until February to post. And then there's a Discord you'd like to join. I send updates about stream. If I'm gonna stream, I'm not gonna stream. And yeah, anything like that. But you should join the Discord and all those things. But for Twitch, here is raid 1 for subs and raid 2 for non-subs. Copy and paste those in the chat, if you would please. Thank you for stream, of course. Thank you for being here. Thank you for stream, of course. Thank you for being here. Yeah, thanks for hanging out tonight. Thank you for putting up with me raging at Doom. Hopefully Doom gets better. We'll see. But yeah, thank you for hanging out. Thank you for the follows. Thank you for the raids. Shout out to Nia and Ari again. Thank you for the subs. Shout out to the subs today. Shout out to the bits. Thank you for the bits. Thank you for chatting. And yeah, I'll see you guys tonight because you're gonna be here tonight. But anyway, don't forget to follow me on Instagram, please. But have a good night for you and a good day for you. I will see you guys tonight. But goodbye.